I'm here. Took longer than I expected. It's okay. It is hot outside, so it's making me slow today. We'll blame it that way. But hi, Jason. Hi, Moxie. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Jason, I hope you're doing well with the heat. I hope you got out for an early bike ride if you went out, because it is abysmal outside. I had to run out earlier at like, I want to say it was maybe 10:30. It was already warm and gross. It was like, ew. But we're here now. Hi, Frey Bean. Hi, Candy. You guys are both very prompt. I ended up, we're gonna see how things go. I lifted my monitors a little bit higher just to see if that helps me with some of my posture. But also, now the cats can more comfortably walk underneath everything, so we'll see how that goes. But you're like half EP. You know what? The EP is real right now. Like, I have been EP all week, and then still EP this morning. Not as bad, but the EP has been real. I decided to take last night for myself because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a mental breakdown if I don't. So we did that, but guess what? I'm here today. I have not disappeared for a week. You're not going out till late for groceries, but you've got your own refrigerator box. Yeah, good. Hi, Bean. You're waking up to exist, but enough to, that's totally fair. And not my favorite streamer. Hi, friend. How you doing? And Arrow, hello. How you doing here, Bean? Freya's figuring out where to get comfortable. Hopefully she won't lay on keyboard. Thank you for the 400 biddies. Happy Catter Day. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I'm doing much better than I was yesterday, so I'm glad that I gave myself the day. Thank you, Moxie. This is what they wanted. Do we want to go with we have the chicken and salmon, turkey and duck, and wild caught tuna. What do we want to go with on that? You're thinking about Doberman puppies? I mean, you have been looking up Dobermans lately. Ditch the Magic Gathering Con in Vegas since it's 70 degrees in SoCal and 97. Right? It's supposed to be, I think 95 today. It was hundreds yesterday. So gross. So absolutely gross. Toadurkin! Toadurk without the N. All right. Let's go with the Toadurk. And then, let's see here. I need to put squeezy treats into here because, Freya eats these without a problem. It's Gandy that he kind of is like iffy on, so I need to... I have the squeezy treats in the kitchen. I just need to move some over here, but let me go grab one of those real quick. And then the babies will get their treats just like they want, so. Thank you, Moxie. All right, we got squeezies for Gandy. Let's see here. Which one do we want to go with? Chicken and beef, chicken and cheese, or tuna with beef? Let's go with the tuna with beef just because we are in the fish realm with the flavoring. Well, no, we're not even in the fish realm with flavoring, but it's one that he doesn't get very often, so. You guys ready? We're gonna move over to Freya's bed area, okay? You want to know how warm it has been as well? Freya she was laying on the cooling pad before we started stream, and that is very rare. She will lay on the heating pad usually on hot days. Oh, right. Let's get some treats tossed up over here. Alrighties. Toss, 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 toss. You gonna go in there, Mandy? Toss, 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 toss. Alright, so got those situated. Freya's eating them because that's what she does. Now, Gandy, for you, sir. You and your sister. You guys have to split this still. She will not let you have it all on your own otherwise. Alright, and you need to come over here. Good boy. Here you are, Bean. You smelled it. You knew this was wrong. Good girl. Did you get it on the rug? Did you get it on the carpet, sir? Alright. Good job. Get some more for the framing. Can you get... Good job, buddy. Good job. Make sure we got it. Get a good frame. There you are, being good girl. Good job. Oh, you know what? We still haven't given you your meds today, have we, hon? We'll have to do that after stream. That or during a break, one of the two. Hey, Freya, can you clean that out of your brother's hair? Your brother's fur. Andy, you have squeezy treat in your fur. Behind your ear. We'll see how that's gonna work. I really hope he doesn't shake his head and get it everywhere. Hey, Brady. There you go. I need to try and, like, give him a path to know that he's got stuff in his fur. I don't think he does. He will figure it out. Well, no, he just got it all over the place. Oh, no, okay, he's figured it out. He's trying to figure out how to clean it off. Alright, there we go, Bean. Good job, you guys. Alright. There we go. That way we can see Gandy while he's going around the place. Arrow, on Doberman Puppy website, guess what the name of a Doberman is on the website? Dobby? I don't know. Hey, hello. We're doing good. 10 out of 10 would poop snoots. Yes. Gandy probably wouldn't allow a boop snoot unless he knows you. He still doesn't like boop snoots for me. But Freya probably will because she won't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, the puppy's name is Arrow. That sounds very much like it's meant to be. That sounds like it's destined. You must go and get that puppy now. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been? And start of the weekend. Mine has been, aside from being eepy and tired from work, not terrible at least, I would say. I was able to get one of the computers at work rolled back to 10 and all set back up. So hopefully it doesn't roll back forward to 11, so we don't have problems with running our sales software on it again. And then I might see if I can try. One of our newer laptops came with 11, so technically the hardware should be able to run 10. I'm curious if I take the product key, if I can load the 10 operating system and use the product key that came on it as an 11. I feel like it could. So I may try that on one of the new computers. But for right now, I at least got that done. And then I took last night off for myself because I needed the night after I had some RSD on Thursday night, which sucked. But otherwise this morning hasn't been too bad. We've gotten pretty much all the chores done, I think. Mopping is, I think, the only thing left to really do, and then cook food for the week, so. But it's been good. It's been very good. How you doing there, Candy? Did you guys find all the treats? He is... Oh, that should help keep him entertained for a while, because he definitely still has some churu on his side. Because his fur is that thick. So hopefully that helps keep him entertained, or at least like focused on something. You had a rough Thursday, but the rest of the week has been great. That's good. That is very good. Yeah, like most of my week wasn't too bad. It was just I was mostly just tired. And so you're gonna stream like an hour before I started, but you could not pick a game for the life of you, so you just gave up and crawled back. No joke, Moxie. No joke. That's how, like, you guys know me. We bounce around games so much, and it's literally just because I'm like, I'm not in the mood to play this anymore. Even though we haven't finished. And I'm like, God damn. But it's all good. I did spend some time this morning, though. I was resituating slobs a bit, so now our background music is playing through just like the app widget within slobs. So I have it set up that, you know, on our screens that we would have ideally not game sounds coming through, not the capture card, that we are set up for that. And then, okay, we have both cats already out of the camera, so there we go. And so then by doing that, though, now anytime that we are not on the game screen, we don't have to worry about when I'm in Jumpstart 3rd grade and I click out of the screen by accident. So I did set that up and it seems to be working really well. I'm glad that they added in a widget that's supposed to just be like the audio of an app. So then that way I'm not trying to do a web browser, which the web browser won't know, like it doesn't have an account with YouTube that says like, oh hey, you do pay for YouTube Premium, so therefore you have no ads. So when you go through the browser, it can't do that. So, and then before it was like, well, I could do the window, and then I'm like, oh, but then I'm also dealing with the fact that it's trying to capture like what's going on the window. Even though I'm like, I don't really need that. And I can always like drag it off to the side, no big deal. But seeing that they added in just like the audio option now for that, I was like, this is perfect. And it seems to be working really fucking well. So what is RSD? Rejection sensitivity dysphoria. I struggle with rejection. I mask a lot of it, and so like most people kind of want to catch it, but I struggle with it. And so I just had a bad episode of it on Thursday night. Your week's been kind of shitty. Thursday and Friday, your grandfather got transferred to 3. Oh my God. We have a couple people at work that like their parents are in that kind of boat, that there is just health stuff that they're getting moved all over the place. Just gave me this joke. I fucking love that boy. Him and his fucking fox bounds, my God. Alex, it was only 18,000 in the red. Oh, you were only 18,000 in the red in your fiscal budget. Woo! It's like 0.002 over budget this year. That's not bad. knowing what numbers you're probably working with, 18,000 is like a fucking 2 pennies overall. Like, goddamn, that's good. That's how the week-long hiatus started, isn't it? It was like, it was a mental, I had mental health stuff that came up that I was getting burnt out, exhausted. I wasn't really like doing well. And it takes me a while with my undiagnosed autism. I then end up having autistic burnout, and that takes longer than usually like traditional burnout for like a neurotypical. At least it's been like noticed it takes longer. And so I'm like, and I try and be, especially with when it impacted my work a few years ago, I try to be really, really careful with it now. So I love that acronym. Streamlabs knew what they were doing. Yeah. You've just been doing some gaming while you pump the rest of your tea through you. Nice. Very nice. Your petty cash fund is like 2 mil. Man. I'm like, man, that would be really nice if my business, my workplace could have that. Can you just give us some of your petty cash? Just like, oh, whoops, somebody miscounted our drawer. We lost half a mil. It's fine though. They made a group chat and added you to it. Your mom sent a message saying to ask for a second opinion, but it got changed to option. And your uncle asked for a third option, and you replied with options. Oh my God. And you're like, are we talking about hospitals or ex-husbands? And your mom having 3 ex-husbands and your uncle having 1 ex-husband. Oh my God. That would make it very confusing, because opinion versus options, those are 2 very different things. I would choose your friendship over Taco Bell. Maybe not the Baja Blast, but all the foods. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. All the hot folks have mental health struggles and artistic. I don't know how to tell you that. I don't know what we're doing, but we seem to be doing good in some degrees. And IBS. That is the one thing. I don't have IBS, thank God. I don't, I think I have a little bit of EDS just for my flexibility, but it's overall not heavily impactful on my life, like negatively. And I don't have POTS that is usually associated with EDS as well, so I'm like fucking lucky there, man. All right, let's see here. I am like, okay, let's get our game loaded up. And then we can start some more 3rd grade. More Jumpstart. Oh, I haven't even like, I need to mount the disc. Silly me. It's fine. But, Because, okay, so we've gotten, I think, what, 7 robots? So we need 18 more. Or no, we got more than that, I think. We got like 2 more on Saturday. No, Tuesday. We did stream on Tuesday at least. So, like, that's not bad. And we seem to be doing like almost like 2 robots.
He's fine with it. He's fine.
Short stream.
Really?
Really?
He's fine.
He's fine.
See?
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Thank you, Moxie. That's actually really helpful because I'm trying to get my stream alerts synced up better. So I can check that after stream and see, like, did I go in the right direction or did I go in the wrong direction on that one? Hello there. How are you doing, Daniel? How are things going? How is baby class on Tuesday? And how has your week been? Have you had a good start to the abysmally hot weekend? This weekend is so gross. And I decided either after stream, it'll probably be tomorrow. After streaming today, I think I'll make some steak. Because I haven't made that in the new air fryer yet, so I want to try making that in the air fryer. But tomorrow I will be making myself a batch of zuppa toscana. So I'm like, it's gonna be hot weather, and I'm making myself soup. But I feel like zuppa toscana actually wouldn't be too bad as a cold soup either. So I'm like, I might be okay if I do it as a cold soup. We're doing just fine, barely fine, but fine. Yeah, exactly. Yay, you did a help. You did do a help. Class was good. Week's been a lot. Yeah. Lots of week. I was very thankful though that since I did get that one computer rolled back to 10, and I'm like, that is one less stress for me at work right now, because we were trying to figure out if we couldn't get it rolled back to 10, or did we want to spend the time trying to roll it back to 10. Just go ahead and get a license for the new version of the SQL software. And then when we got in contact with our account manager for the sales software and what it would take, like how much it would cost to get the SQL software, we'd have to you need to have the server running the same version. And so I'm like, okay, that's weird. I thought our server was running an older version while we're running newer versions, but whatever, I'm not gonna think about it. And then, but we'd have to buy the, server version, as well as all of the seats, all of the licenses for potential seats that we currently have all together. We can't just be like, buy the server and then buy like 3 licenses only kind of thing. And so it was coming out to like almost $20,000. I'm like, for a big business, maybe on a higher end of a medium business, that's reasonable. But we are on the very low end of medium. We are technically still small business, but with our employee count, we get counted as medium business. And so I'm like, this is not feasible at all. So we got everything situated. I got everything rolled back. So that was at least very helpful. But still a thing, Downgrading back to Windows 10, I bet it was, especially because he had already gone past the 10-day trial period, so we couldn't just like do the easy rollback. So I backed up all of his files, went through, found all the software that he's using to make sure I had install files for. There's one thing, I have the install files, like the install executables, but when I try and run them, they say they're missing a file, so I'm like, great. I can get a new version offline, but I'd have to see if he has a copy of the license for it, and so that I didn't get installed yet. I'll talk with him on that on Monday. But yeah, I backed everything up, clean reset everything, and I also made a USB with 10 media on it. So then, yeah, cleaned everything and then rebooted basically with the Windows 10. So it essentially overall took me 7 hours. But I did reset on like, I think I reset the computer 5 times because it was kind of being a little weird at first. And so I was kind of playing around. Oh, I know why. I couldn't get the domain to pull up domain credentials when I was creating the account in Windows 10. And so I was like, is something wrong? And then when I was trying to go and connect the domain through the system settings, it wasn't giving me the option. So I was like resetting, and then finally one of the resets, like everything worked. And I was like, cool. But yeah, it took me 7 hours. Microsoft says that won't work. Microsoft sometimes lies. You know what? And the thing is that some of the stuff I was finding was from Microsoft. So I'm sure that they'll still try and push into Windows 11 on that computer. I'll just have to let the employee know that if he ever sees his toolbar change to where all of his icons are in the middle, he needs to see me immediately, and then we can roll it back again. And we can roll it back within, ideally, that 10-day period, so. Remember when they were saying Windows 10 was the last version of Windows that would be made? Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's right, they did. They're like, this is the last one. And yeah, now we have Windows 11. Because I remember when Windows 7 going into 10, like that was a big deal. Let's see here. Do I... No, I think we're good. Okay. You're not the biggest fan of 11. You don't hate it. Yeah, same. I'm not like the biggest fan of 11. It's fine. The one thing that still pisses me off, and it's what they started doing with 10, is the fact that they have 2 different interfaces for when you're like looking for settings, and like settings or properties or things like that. So they have like the new like Windows 10, like not much on the screen, we cleaned it up, and it's big giant bold letters, blah blah blah. And I'm like, this is great for someone who doesn't know computers or know like how to access these types of settings like from 7 and earlier. But for somebody who comes from 7 and earlier, I'm just like, where's all of my options that I know that exist? And you have to literally go fucking digging down into like control panel. You have to like, oh, it's too much extra fucking work. I fucking hate it. I'm like, just stick with it all being in one fucking place. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Missing a file. Have you installed the .NET base versions? Once you get the system stable, you can version lock it. Ooh, I'll have to check that one. The .NET base. Yeah, I'll look into those. Well, nothing will ever beat XP. 7 and 10 were... Yeah, like, if I was to say, like, if I picked between XP 7, 10, and 11, XP, still, like, my favorite. 7 was solid. 8 wasn't bad. 8 worked ideally for, like, a tablet, because that's when I got my Surface tablet, and it worked really well for that. For a non-tablet interface, 8 was a disaster. But worse than 8 was Vista. I was so glad I never got into a Vista. My dad had to do that for my sister's computer. Her first laptop ended up being a Vista. And that was a fucking nightmare. That was a disaster all over. And my sister's already computer savvy too. Not like heavily, but she's decent. And she couldn't do much, and then she would have my dad try and help, and then he would be there, and he's like, what the fuck? Why? Like, I need administrator privileges? But you're the only account. You're the fucking administrator. What do you mean? And it's like, yeah, Vista was grossest thing ever. You miss Windows XP! Oh my god. Yeah, those of us who grew up with XP, and even some of the earlier versions of XP too. I'm not as familiar with some of the earlier versions, but XP was like my main. Windows 10 will be the last version of Windows 10 to ever be made for 7 years, like a console generation. The PS2 was the last PS2 to be made. My box is coming here like, it's the last one to be made of this version. Fair. Totally fair. You have 11 at work and it's fine. You don't foresee any issues with upgrading, but you're waiting till, yeah. The only reason I have 11 on all of my computers now here at home is because I bought all new computers and they already all came installed with 11, which is fine. And for like what I'm usually doing, I'm like, it's not the end of the world, but it is. I have my small gripes, that's for sure. You hate they decided to take away shit that we used in 10 forever. You need to add new stuff and settings to turn off and on. God, no, and then the other thing, 8.1 not getting any love. See, I think 8.1 was the one I had on my tablet. You had a Vista laptop. It wasn't bad, but you only used it for a machine to watch videos. And yeah, like if you only used it for like just like media entertainment, it was fine. If you tried to use it for like anything else, it was a fucking disaster. How it got past like everything, I have no fucking clue. 10 is your favorite so far. That being said, 11 has some serious updates done to the kernel. It's not better performance. It's got better performance in a fair few places. You're gonna go do some laundry, Alex. Go do some laundry. I got my laundry done yesterday. I'm sitting here as we're like just chit chat. You know what? But it's fine. Today's like longer stream because it's weekend stream, so we can chit chat all we want. You can get cheap W10 keys. W10. I think it's fucking WD-40 or something like that. Windows 10 keys though, it's not that hard. Yeah, I could. 8 was really bad. 8.1 was that's what I think. I think 8.1 was the one that I used on my tablet back in the day. But what was I was about to say something. What did we have up here? Hi Freybean. Yes, your tail is there. Yeah, I don't remember what I was thinking. Oh well, it's fine. All right, let's get ourselves into some gaming. I've got our 3rd grade pulled up here, and so we will plop ourselves in right there. Look at that. Also, I did when I was rewatching our VOD
been waiting for you.
from
Please
Tuesday,
sign
our
in. We've
capture
got
card
a
audio was
busy
still
day
pretty quiet,
ahead.
so I did bump
If
that
you're
up.
new
Let me
to this
know
school,
if it's too
please use
loud.
the keyboard to enter your name.
It's too damn hot for a penguin just to be walking, right? Seriously, it is way too fucking hot outside. I don't get people who are like, yes, this is my weather. And I'm like, no, ew, it's gross. Okay,
I really
there we
would
go.
rather start a mission than play around. Those robots are depending on us.
Also, I'm intrigued because my mouse has been locked into the screen for this. I mean, I can always alt tab if I need to. Where are we needing to go, bro? Did we? Okay, I think, did we get? All right. Oh, wait, we need to start a new, new
Let's
history
take a look
like,
at that
lesson
transquizzer and select another mission.
Game is a little loud. Thank you so much, Moxie. I will plop that down a bit. There we go. Imagine having a thought. You know what? I have no clue how that works. That's a fucking thought. That sounded like Bart Simpson. That is why Paul will always be the yeah, right? Yeah, Botley does kind of sound a little bit like Bart Simpson. I haven't looked up the voice actor for Botley, but we could do that real quick. Let's see here. So Botley, the coding. Actually, it's not Botley, it's Botsley, if I remember correctly. Botsley Mansion. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with Botley and Jumpstart. How about that? Okay, it is Botley. Do they say I'm an adult? And they're like, "Are you a child or an adult?" I'm an adult. I want to look up who the voice actor is. Character design gallery, personality and characteristics in the games. He's also in Jumpstart Typing, Jumpstart Jumpstart Challenge, Spy Master Series. So he's not in just this game. Voice samples. Do they? So Mystery Mountain is Jeannie Elias. Who, let's see, Ginny Elias. I am seeing recognizable characters in here. Solar Opposites as the headmaster Paddywhack. Let's go with something that's probably our childhood. I need older. I need older than this. It looks like some Oh, and oh my god, okay. It's Konoharu from Naruto Shippuden as well. Nice. And then yeah, it's Konoharu again just from Naruto itself. Um let's see. But I'm not seeing any Simpsons. So it's one of the voice actresses who is similar to Bart Simpson, but is not Bart. Also was apparently Jeannie also apparently did the voice of a little girl in Jimmy Neutron. Let's see. Oh, Kid Wallach, or no, Kid Walla from Rocket Power. Let's see. Not too, like, I recognize like the shows, but not the characters. Was a little boy and a little girl and a mom voice in All Real Monsters. Yeah, so, but a lot of credentials. A lot of credentials, so she's known. Nancy is who does Bart's voice, and then the lady pinching her voice like her life depended. Yeah. Yeah, not Bart's voice actor. Not that one. All right. Let's with this. What's this question? A
Click on the
helicopter
yellow
is an
start button to hear
aircraft
this question.
that's lifted into the sky by one or two powerful whirling rotors. Why didn't the person who first invented the helicopter build one? Wait. That is such a weird question. Okay, let's see what the teacher says.
Call it a chopper, an egg beater, or a whirlybird. Just don't call it late for dinner. Seriously, this aircraft is a good example of an invention that came way before its time. The idea for the helicopter was thought up long before it was built. A helicopter is an aircraft that's lifted into the sky by one or two powerful whirling rotors. Why didn't the person who first invented the helicopter build one? Well, you see, Miss Winkle,
I'm gonna imagine it's because of lack of
inventor
technology.
of the helicopter was eating a delicious spaghetti dinner when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone came in and spilled sauce all over his designs. I think it was a rival inventor.
Someone spilled
Polly, you are
spaghetti
so
on
right.
his design.
It was a case of industrial sabotage. Spilled spaghetti sauce kept the first helicopter from being built.
That would be an interesting reason.
Spaghetti sauce? Preposterous.
I'm surprised
the
dog ate the designs wasn't used.
Build one. We better find out. Aviation history depends on us. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Because I want to say, like, would it have been
Amelia
like Da
Airbot,
Vinci
the
who maybe
famous
came up
flying
with
robot,
the first
has
design of a
disappeared.
helicopter?
Send out a search party. And while you're at it, search out these 4 clues: a bee, a pair of sneakers, a car, and a construction crane.
He didn't build a helicopter because the
Amelia
helicopter wasn't
Airbot
named yet,
disappeared.
and therefore
There's no
whatever
mystery in
he
that.
built
Polly
is
has
not yet
reprogrammed her and sent her back in time to the invention of the helicopter.
I love it.
Stand back now while I sense the place out.
He's sensing the place out, you
Hey,
guys.
we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the kitchen. There's another
the
mission
kitchen.
clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art
In the
gallery.
virtual collection. All right. I was like all excited. I was like, oh,
the door's
sweet.
still locked.
We
but
have
you'll
the
have no
full
trouble
screen
getting the
showing, and then we
combination.
come over here and it's done it again.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood
It's called
sugar's
mental
dropping.
gymnastics. You know, have I told you guys I used to be a gymnast? I'm very good at that. All right. 585 plus 583. Okay, interesting choice. 1168. All right, go to 8. $16. Carry the 1. And then we go 11. Nope. Hold on to the fucking 1. Jesus. Okay. Look at that. I was right.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Okay. What do we got? Minus. Okay. 18. Yeah. I'm like, let me double check in my brain. Yes, it is 18. 18! Ta-da!
All right, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
1 more to go. Alrighties. Let's see. So 16. Is that right? I think so. So we got 16. Oh, no. That is way too much. 16. You gonna lay on my lap, Bean? I gotta. Oh, nope. You're not. You don't want in my lap? You want to sit on the chair? No, you're gonna get down. Okay. She did really good laying on the desk. She didn't. I was able to push the keyboard back now since I've been able to move a few things. And I resituated some wires. So she was able to lay on the desk without laying on a keyboard and pressing a key. And just relax until she was like, okay, this is good. I'm gonna go lay down in my bed now. Alright, so we got 16. And then obviously that's gonna be a 1. And then yeah, 16. Other way! $16. Used to be able to do a full split. Now even 90 degrees is a challenge.
You did it. I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again.
I can't do a full split anymore, but my left leg was always the more
Looks
flexible
like Mort is
one.
mighty
And
hungry.
so
Okay,
when I was in
if we can
gymnastics, I
just
could do
feed
a
Mort
full
and
split
keep him
without
happy,
any
we'll be
problems on my
one
left
step
side.
closer to saving the world.
And
Click on the
then
feeding machine to
my
begin.
right side, I could get down into a full split, but it was with a lot. It still required some extra effort because that side was not as flexible. And so now I can't go down into a full split anymore. But now my left side is still the one that is better overall.
Chow time and Mort's.
Chow time. All right. We need 5/16 cups of heavy springs, 5/16 cups spark plugs, 5/8 cup of ball bearings, and 432,500 molecules of calcium. All right, let's go. See what we got here. Make some space. All right, so heavy springs. We've got a 1/4 cup, and then there's 5/16, and then we don't need any cream. What the hell kind of recipe is that? You know, I'm not exactly sure. He clearly wanted some calcium though. And everything else, maybe he's just really in the mood for some crunch. 5/8. So Let me think here. So that would be full 8. Or actually, no, that'd be 2 8s. There we go, 5 8s. And then molecules of calcium. All right, 40. So 350. There we go. You know what it looked like? It's a fucking bowl of nachos. This must be the equivalent of nachos. I guess the
Thank
molecules
you
of calcium
so
is supposed to be
much.
cheese.
I couldn't eat another bite.
All
Good
right,
job. I'm proud
you've
of you.
won. And
Pureed
now
peas?
maybe he'll
That
shut
sounds
up.
disgusting.
Thank you so much.
Pureed
And please,
peas?
this is for you.
Gross.
Great.
I'm
Take
not a
the
peas
clue
person.
and
I
put it
don't
in your
normally like
inventory.
I'm picky on my
Then
peas.
on to
But
complete
that
this
oh.
mission.
Alright. Take the bug.
Keep still while I sense around for clues.
And okay, so we're here in the professor's private collection,
You
I
must
think.
like art.
That's where we want to
Remember,
go.
click on the machine to
Fuck
look through the
peas.
virtual collection.
Yeah.
Or click
Fuck
on the
peas.
painting
Like, they're
gallery
not
to create
bad,
your own
but I'm just not a
masterpiece.
fan of them.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it. Not like Polly, always creating a mess.
Polly always makes a mess, you guys.
Well, Bootly,
Just
maybe you're
FYI,
smarter than you
in case
look.
we need to know.
I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in.
Give us a hint, Polly.
Where did she hide
I
it?
am your queen,
Okay, what's the hint?
Beastly. I decree that everyone except the king must bow before me if they want a clue.
She's talking about a very visible statue of a woman with her arm raised high. It's my favorite example of symbolic art.
Okay, Polly hid a mission clue in here. We just need to find it.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, symbolic art. Yeah,
This
Lady
is the
Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty
Venus
is so
de
famous,
de
it's
Milo?
easy to forget it's a
Apparently
work of
not.
symbolic art. The Statue of Liberty stands in the middle of New York Harbor. When people travel to America by ship, she symbolizes the promise of liberty.
No. I interrupt this regularly scheduled program to bring you this.
All right.
I can't believe her.
I like
Just
these
when you
little
think we've
puzzles.
finished
Like,
a
these are
mission,
cute.
She throws another obstacle at us. No problem.
Okay.
You can figure this one out.
Oh, this is a beautiful puzzle filled with things made by Native Americans. Some of my favorite pieces are here.
All right. So, Sitting Bull is a low. Sitting Bull's Sue. So I think where we're at. And then let's see, what else do we have for silver bracelet? That would make sense. Yeah, silver bracelet. A toboggan? Shit. Toboggan sounds fun right now. Smoke signal. Okay. Palomino. That sounds like horse. Palomino is a type of horse. Is that right? And then otter fur. Okay, so sun. Let's see here. We've got sun. Sun dance. That could be possible. Ooh, totem pole. Okay, let's get that moved over here. Okay. Otter. Otter fur? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, toboggan sled. There we go. Move those over. And then Sundance. Okay, that would be correct then. And then, let's see. Otter fur, bass. Let's see. We've got Great Plains. Oh, Geronimo. Wicker basket. Wait, no, she has no arms! You know what? Yeah, Venus de Milo doesn't have any arms. You're right. Let's see here. Okay. And then Great Plains, Buffalo. That would make sense. And then Geronimo? No. No, we missed something here. Because we don't have a basket as an option in this. Oh, wait. No, toboggan sled. Oh, wait. Okay. I still haven't moved this one. So, Tomahawk, Hatchet. Perfect. Geronimo, Apache. There we go. Apache. I think it's Apache. A wigwam house. Yeah, so Palomino
You
is a
did
horse.
it! Just collect the mission clue and let's get a move on.
We got it, which is a pair of
Terrific.
sneakers.
No mission clues here.
Good job,
Let's try
us.
another floor. Quiet
All right,
now.
upstairs.
I'm gonna
Anything
sense
up
out
here?
this area. Nope, nothing here. We need to look on another floor.
Mm-hmm. Up this way.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. No doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory. We're on Easy Street. There's another clue. In the robot maze.
In the robot maze. Man, it's gonna fucking suck. Robot maze is a pain in the butt when it's doing this.
Uh-oh. I'm picking up vibrations that
It's a
tell
good
me
challenge.
that Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
Okay.
So you and your friend really like the thrill of venturing to the brink of nothingness.
Yeah. There we go.
I have no idea what's in store for us this time, but we have no choice. Click on the
All right.
telescope.
Come on. Come on. I've been clicking on the telescope all along. Let us go. There we go.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint. You better act fast before it's sucked into the black hole.
Alrighties.
To retrieve all of Polly's hints, you need to intercept 6 radio packets. And it looks like more asteroids are on their way.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on.
What was I doing? I was doing something that was like causing something to happen with the spacebar in Slobs. I don't know.
Fantastic. You destroyed an asteroid.
If something's gone wrong horribly, you guys need to let me know because I have no idea.
Wow, that asteroid
Alright.
is obliterated.
Alright, get these audio
Another
packs.
asteroid bites the dust. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet.
Go. Up. Missing my radio packets, man. There we go.
Fantastic. You destroyed an asteroid. Great. You got another radio wave packet.
Darn it, missed. Okay. There we go.
Another asteroid.
We got one
Great,
more left?
We have all the packets. Now we have to decode Polly's message.
Excellent. Alright.
We're back
Now
at
what's
the
her
alien
message?
decoder, just in time to retrieve
How much do I
Polly's
remember
message
of
from
the
the black
astrology
hole.
part? Astronomy, more so. Oh wait, we had to decipher the message, right?
I can't.
I am a
hide
crab
nor hear
with
this
2
message.
claws.
Oh. It seems the sentence
Claws,
is assembled
claws,
correctly,
claws.
but there are more words
Nope,
than
throw
you
away
know.
claw.
See? Great! You decoded one of the sentences.
Okay, this
Almost
is
there.
sounding
Seems
like
Polly
Pisces.
left a
No,
grammatical
Cancer?
Booby trap.
You can see my claws?
See, the sentence is basically okay.
Can
but
you
there
see
are
my
more
claws?
words than we need.
You know, both
Think one of
work.
the- I couldn't even
Both
make
are like
sense of it.
valid
You managed to find
sentences.
a real sentence. Great.
Definitely relies on the context of the first sentence, but the second option of you can see my claws totally fucking works too. My dim stars are not easy to see in the night. All right.
It seems
Dim
a sentence
stars
is
are
assembled
not
correctly, but there are more words than you need.
easy to see in the night. There we go.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Wait, there's more to be
All
done.
right, and then watch out if you find me. Watch out if you find me.
It seems a sentence is assembled correctly, but there are more
Why? Why do we need to watch out about cancer?
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
I will bite your nose with my claws. That's already very aggressive. Okay, I will bite your nose with my claws.
I
Like
see what's
that
happening. We have too many
I would
words.
only assume that's gonna
We have to
happen if
select
either the fucking crab is fucking huge
You decoded one of the
and can
sentences.
reach my nose,
Okay.
or
now here's the
I
next
put the
piece of
fucking crab
Polly's
near my
clue.
nose. They call me the crab. They don't call me the crab for nothing. That is definitely
basically
a good
okay,
way of helping
but
kids
there are more
understand
words
that
than
we
we
use
need.
words weird
Pick one of the two choices
for
and then click on the one
nothing.
that doesn't belong to put it in the discard.
Like, that is definitely a phrase of,
Great! You decoded the entire hint.
I am
whatchamacallit.
a crab with 2 claws.
Say,
Can
Thing
you
of speech.
see my claws?
that.
My dim stars are not easy to see in the night. Watch out if you find
A
me.
unique way of using words
I
for,
will bite
a
your
phrase.
nose with my claws.
I forget what the technical
They
term
don't call me
of
the
that
crab
is.
for
But you know what?
nothing.
If you guys get what I'm saying, you get
Way
what
to
I'm saying.
go. The hint is unscrambled.
Alright,
Now we
let's
just
go
have to
find cancer.
You have an idea
This is
which
an easy one. We know it's
constellation
fucking
Polly sent us.
Cancer.
Click on any of the
Alright, where's
constellations,
Cancer?
and this
That's
machine will tell you
Scorpio.
a little bit
Libra.
about them.
I think
on
Cancer
the
was
hint
up in the
button to-
northern hemisphere. Cancer.
Cancer is the
Hear that? You must be
Ta-da!
right. And here comes the spaceship.
We did it. Look at us go.
We made contact! Wow, that was wicked. Just put the clue
Fuck
into
Cancer.
the inventory and let's get out of here. The future
Yes.
awaits. Okay, all sensors indicate that
Alright,
Polly hid
Robot
a mission
Maze.
clue.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to Robot Maze.
Hmm,
Doing
we're
this
back
without
at the
being able to
maze again.
see
See the
everything.
box down there? Maybe
Okay.
Polly has put something in there.
Okay. So, I wish I could, like... Nope. Nope. I wish I could grab something that would let me illuminate this. Okay. What do we have up here? We have a jump west, a bridge west, a bridge east. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna group these together. We've got a west, bridge, yeah! Trying to grab these is not easy either. Okay, we also have a log. South. Bridge east. We have a jump, another south. East, west. Bring all the west down. Bring that south down. We've got a west here. Okay, a log. All the east, all the south, all the west. Okay, so we have 2 bridges. One goes west, one goes east. We have 2 logs, also doing west and east. And then we also have a jump west. We have east 3, south 7, and then west 8. Okay. Let's see. We also have, this is the only way I can see this. We also have, another robot. We have 2 logs. We have 2 bridges. I'm not seeing any, like, sand pits to be worried about just yet. Probably can't see those until we light up the square, though. So... I'm wondering... Do we want to go maybe east, go down south? We have 2 logs. can we make it all the way? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a jump west there. So if I was to do like west 4, jump west, and then go west 1, go south 2, then take the log east, and then go 2 east, bridge east, east 1, then go south 1, 2, 3, then go log west, that actually, I think that's what we want to do. Okay, so let's start with west 4. Nope, that's the 2. I want west 4. Nope, that's the south. Grabbing these is not intuitive. There we go, west 4. And then we want to do a jump west. We're going to go down 2, so south 2. It's too hot out, right, Mile High? It's gross hot. How are you doing? I hope you haven't had to be outside right now. I ran out earlier, like around like 10:30, close to 11, and it was disgusting. I was like, dear God. And it's not even, yesterday was 100 and today's supposed to be 95. It's gross. I don't, bleh. Anyways, how are you doing? And agreed. Yes, it's too hot out. I had to like force my AC to go down to 69 today because it's that bad. It's too warm in the apartment today. All right, log east. And then we're gonna go 2 east. And then we're gonna go bridge east. And then 1 more, oh wait.
You're my friend now.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're familiar with Jumpstart 3rd grade. We don't see it on the screen right now because VMware is being weird, but I am currently working on a robot maze. So that's what we're doing here. Oh wait, no, actually log, oh, I got my east wrong. All right, bridge east. And then east 1. I need an east 2. Or the bridge. There we go. Alright, so then there's east 1. And then we need to go south. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go west. Log west. Right? That was supposed to be 1, 2. No, that's supposed to be south. I got the south too. No, give me some. It's fine. Nope. I want the fucking south. There we go. Gotta love some of these things. Everything else works fine. It's just that these are a pain in the butt to grab. South 3. Okay, east 1, south 3. Bridge west. No, log west. All right, and then we want to do 2 west. And then the bridge. That's the south. That's the south. Give me the west. That's still the south. Okay, west 2. Wait, no, west. Okay, so bridge, log, west 2. Okay, log west, west 2, bridge west, then west 1, south 2. We're missing a west 1 somewhere. Is it up here at the top? Jump west, yeah, it's up here. It's after the jump west. West 1, south 2. All right, I think we got it. Look at us go. It's too damn hot for a penguin. Yeah. Not ideal, but at least your birthday tomorrow will make things fun. That will be good. It's also supposed to be a lot cooler tomorrow. Like, not a lot cooler, but it's supposed to at least not be 90s tomorrow. Also, happy early birthday, Mile High. What are you gonna do for your birthday? You had to do running around this morning and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, this morning, I woke up this morning around like 6 and it was overcast. I'm like, oh, is today supposed to be the chill day? And then I was looking at the weather report. I'm like, no, this is the hot day. But it was nice and foggy out this morning, at least. So that was a benefit. Also 69? Nice, I know. I usually try and keep the place like 69 when I can.
And we have our object.
But yeah, mainly just because it's a nice number.
Great.
All right, we got a crane.
We made it. We got all the clues.
Did we get all of them? Yeah. Points. So now we just need to go. We need to go to Hollywood Squares now. Spend time with the family. Saved money for Fan Expo in a few weeks. Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be good. I need to reach out to the customer support for where I booked my room for Fan Expo, because I still haven't gotten a confirmation email, so I need to reach out. I have a confirmation number and everything.
We're back at mission control.
So I'll give them a call on Monday. Make sure that, yes, it is confirmed. And if for some odd reason I messed up my email address when I was putting that in, then that would be why I haven't gotten the confirmation email. But if it never did book, but they'd still charged my card and haven't reversed it yet, then I'm gonna be like, please make sure my card gets refunded and I will book. Or we can if we can get me booked. Right, Cozy? 69 is the perfect temp. 69 is such a good temp. I like it. You try to keep the house at 69 as well.
Just
yeah.
click on the on button.
I've been letting it be around like 71 and 73 lately, just because it doesn't require as much electricity to drop the temp as much. And I'll do that in the evenings, just because in the evenings it chills off pretty easily, so it doesn't require as much energy. Also because right now, Excel is doing peak hour rates in my area, so I'm like, well, you know, when I'm not home, I let it go up to 75. The fish tanks have gotten situated that they don't go any higher than where I want them for water temperatures. So they're not getting overheated in the fish tanks. So I'll do 75 there. The cats usually do pretty good because they're napping and they can find some cool spots if they need to. And then when I'm home, I'll let it be at 73 during those peak times. But if I really have to, I will drop it down to 69. But I'm just like, yeah, try and not need. Usually I'll cool everything back down in the evenings when the peak hour times drop. Back into non-high rates.
It's time for everyone's favorite game show, starring your host with the most, Monty Monitor. Answer everything
I should be there, Mile High. Unless for some odd reason something happens. I'm planning to be there.
Clue
So.
is a bee. The bee will lead you to what your mission is all about, provided you don't get stung.
The bee?
In
Are we going to talk about honey?
Killer bees escaped from a laboratory in Brazil. Their numbers soon multiplied, and killer bees began to swarm north towards the United States. But don't worry, the bees are now under control. Some bees might be scary, but without them, there wouldn't be any honey. What do bees collect to make honey?
Nectar, seeds, or sap. They collect nectar. You're still hoping to go to, Daniel? Yeah, like, since we won't have a Cat for Kids booth this year, it'll be interesting, because this will be, like, the first time in a long time that it'll be, like, I'm wandering around, and not having an obligation, necessarily, so I'm like, And the only con I've been doing that mostly with these days, because Fan Expo, and Dragon Con are really the only two cons that, like, are the big cons that, like, I'm like, okay, stuff going on. Dragon Con, I'm the one, like, I'm wandering all the time. But the nice thing with Dragon Con is you can wander around the hotels, you can wander around everywhere, and I can carry around my White Claw, and I can literally just drink and walk around. Like, that's essentially what it has turned into. I can't do that at Fan Expo because they're not Dragon Con to the degree that they can handle alcohol, I think, in that amount. I know with like the beer, like you got the Breck Brewery there, so you can get beers that way. I could probably, they might have like somewhere that is doing White Claws most likely. But like, I think I had to stick to being on the dealer hall's floor. I'm not even sure how that would work, but I'd have to figure out a way to sneak in my own alcohol because I don't want to pay some of those rates, potentially. Because Dragon Con, like, I'll usually drink like 5 or 6 White Claws a day. And if I'm not having to drive or do anything like that for Fan Expo, I'm like, well, I like that. Because I got nothing else to do, man. Nectar.
How sweet! And it's not
Your
only
space in the
bees who
basement.
like to drink nectar
Your
from
space is in the
flowers.
basement.
Which of these animals also drinks nectar from flowers?
So you get the best of both worlds. The AC is burnt. Nice. Yeah, I have our inventory manager at work. He mostly in his house, how he and his partner has set it up is that most of their activities and everything is down in the basement. So it stays nice and cool down there, and then they're not usually up in their main floor until the evenings. So then that way it's cooler in the evenings up there. So he loved, and it's great. They've got such a great setup. You're gonna be reaching for a hoodie in an hour, yeah. See, that's what my whole thing. I'd rather be in, like, cozy in like a hoodie and like cozy stuff versus being like, I can only take off so many layers. Unless I come to Anime Expo instead. I need some of you to pay for me to go out there, Alex, and to like pay for my hotel and everything. My finances will not accommodate very well. But I'd still love to go to Anime Expo just to check it out. No Cat for Kids booth. I thought Sterling got one. Yeah, we got one last year. So like we had our booth last year and everything. It was just this year, communication with whoever was like in charge of booths this year was not great. And I know from what I've talked about with Sterling is that him and the other nonprofits that are usually in the same area as us, like 501st and everything, they were all like keeping in contact with each other to find out like, hey, have you heard from anyone yet? And they weren't getting any responses to find out like, will there be any kind of like reduced rates for the nonprofit booths, or like what's the situation for them, what's going on? Nobody was contacting them, and they would contact them, but nobody was responding. And so I think finally somebody responded, and I think it was that they were going to charge regular booth rate. And given the fact that that is an expense that would require either a corporate donation to help cover or volunteers to help cover on that expense. And usually, if it's going to be a volunteer covering for that expense, it's Sterling. It's him himself covering it, which is amazing. Like, that's how much he loves Cat for Kids, and he believes in Cat for Kids. But the last couple of years, they've been pretty generous, where, like, we had one year, I think they waived the fee for us. Another year, it was a discounted rate kind of thing. And so this year, either, I don't know if they came back and they said, you know, it's going to be this much, or it was just nobody got back to him, or, like, whoever was in contact. So, I think it was just kind of decided that, like, we won't have a booth presence this year, but we will have, we have some friends who do have booths for their own businesses while they're there. They're gonna let us put donation boxes there. we do have some volunteers who are going to walk around and see if we can just get donations from walking around on the floor and just bringing awareness of the charity to everyone. So yeah, it's kind of crappy. I don't know how the whole thing worked out. I just know the last time Sterling and I were talking about it, it was that nobody had heard a thing. So I don't know if people finally did hear something, or if it was just still nobody heard anything. And at this point, it's like we're too like close to the date to try and like make something work last minute. So you want to go to Fan Expo, but you're still salty at the organizers. The organizers of Fan Expo, like corporate overall, or the people who are running Denver Fan Expo specifically? Put it in a lunchbox or something. They never check if they ask. They just say it's meds. And that's a thought. That is a good thought. Most cons will let you drink only in the dealer hall, unless it's a Vegas con, then it's open container in your car. Or like Dragon Con, you can walk around because it's, you're on hotel grounds with all of that. And then usually, like, technically, like, you're not supposed to bring alcohol into the other hotels because you're passing through the sky bridges and such. But I think remember the one year they tried to be nitpicky on it, and it was just, it was kind of pointless. So they're usually fine with it. Down at Dragon Con. Just because of the culture of Dragon Con. Alright, what was this question? Which of these animals also drinks nectar from flowers? A vampire bat, a dodo bird, a hummingbird? I want it to be the vampire bat for the funsies, but I know it's the hummingbird.
Right. The hummingbird hovers near flowers to drink nectar. And its wings beat so fast that when it flies, you can actually hear it humming. That's how the hummingbird got its name. The hummingbird is the only bird that can fly backwards. What else can fly backwards?
Alex, you got me with airline points. I just had to find a roomie with Colorado fam. We may have to find you a roomie with Colorado fam, but you're commuting 40 miles every day. God damn. Yeah, I might. Let's see here. That might be a little too. Oh, and you know what? That might be too last minute if I was to do Anime Expo this year, just because my coworker who's gonna watch the cats, she is limited on her days, so that would be the one problem I could see running into. Also, let's see here. No, I don't have to worry about month end because month end will be before con. But your waifu's roommate is going this year. You think, oh, nice. Yeah, I would say, like, I'm not, regardless of what it probably was, it is kind of bullshit. Corporate itself, yeah, that's fair. They wouldn't do anything for the volunteers that had run it when it was DCC. Oh, and so, okay, so they wouldn't do anything for the so corporate. So was this, okay, so I'm trying to get my years straight then. So was this before Comics in the Classroom had it? It was like back when it was like, it was still Comics in the Classroom, but they were labeling it as Denver Comic Con before Comic Con got all pissy with, I think it was Utah, and was then like, no one can use Comic Con unless it's branded by us kind of thing. So was it during those years or was it after those years before Fan Expo ended up taking from Comics in the Classroom? That's how you always bring your lunch and not spend $20 a meal and wait for food. Yeah, right? It takes so long to get food there. Yeah, it takes so long just to get food there, man. Sadly, your waifu isn't going to out-of-town cons much anymore. Yeah, that's the one thing. I wish I could do more out-of-state cons. Just because I feel like the ones here in Colorado, the vibe has changed for some of them, like for the ones here in Colorado. I feel like some of the out-of-state cons still have like OG con feel on them a little bit, along with some party con. But finances is always my biggest issue. Finances, and then coverage at work, and those are like the two. Also, well, it goes into finances. Pet sitting for the cats, because while most times it would be like, oh yeah, just like give them a bunch of food and leave. Make sure they have enough water. They'll be fine with the 3 litter boxes. Freya's got her meds. She needs her meds daily. Okay, so it was in that period between them taking over in comics in the classroom. That's fair. That is totally fair. That was still kind of, I remember when that was happening, it was still kind of weird. There was like something going on there. I know that's for sure. Cassiopeia, your white Colorado waifu. That's totally. She's busy too. She's equally busy. It looks like she's been doing some good stuff at work though. Her and Capsule and then they've got their cat. They're adorable. Except for Fan Expo, all the other cons feel weird. Yeah, like I like Rocky Mountain Con because that does kind of have a little bit of feel of what an OG con was, but it's so small still. It's missing still some OG con feels on it. And I think part of it is just because Rocky Mountain Con is not directly like an anime con, which is what I was used to. So Anime Con, I feel like, is different than like more like comic conventions. Yeah, comics. I give comics in the classroom like credit for doing what their best kind of thing, but having experience as a volunteer over in Cosplay Canyon with my best friend being kind of like that lead liaison for the cosplay community and the struggle she had getting them to realize the awareness of what you need to do when you're setting up cosplay rules, when like you need to set those things up early, you need to communicate them well, you need to provide diagrams, and then like their responses were just like, oh, we'll just no straps policy. And it's like, okay, well, what are you going to do for anyone who shows up with a strapless costume because you didn't put anything on your website or properly indicate to people early enough, making their costumes 6 months in advance, that things need to have straps and what those requirements for straps are. What's going to be the solution when they show up? You're going to turn them away at the door? And they're like, well, no, we'll have straps available. And they didn't buy enough straps. It was a fucking disaster. That was the same year with the weapons policy, which I am fine with the weapons policy aspect. I know a lot of people got upset because it would quote unquote ruin their cosplays, which I'm like, quite literally, if you need a gun for somebody to know your cosplay, I'm sorry, find a different cosplay. If you can't find like a fun, I love the whole workaround of people bringing in fucking bananas and like making a joke that way. I was fine with that. It still made the, like, people knew the fucking cosplays. The main thing I have with the fucking issue on this, and I will go on this for days, is the fact that when we have clear fucking evidence that cops will shoot at people because they see something that is perceived to be a gun, whether it be a fucking colored water gun or a real gun, or not even a gun at all. If they perceive it's a gun, there are cops out there who will shoot. And when you have a convention full of people, if something came up, if you did not have a gun, or you had a fake gun, and you got shot by the cops, like, it shouldn't have happened. But when you're in a high-stress situation of potentially somebody being in the con with a real gun, that is a liability and safety concern for others around you, I'd rather have the cops find the right person faster, quicker, and more efficiently than them shooting the wrong person. So, I will have my whole stance on that one. But the straps rule was fucking dumb. And so, yeah. There are things, they did the best that they could, but there were things that I'm like, they would not budge on, or like they would find weird things to go around it. I'm like, you're missing the boat here. And so Natalie, your other waifu. You don't even know if she still goes to cons. Yeah, I'm not sure. She might, but not like in like a full cosplay capacity. Yeah, size makes that one feel off very far. The little one in Fort Collins was nice. The price was certainly right for your budget. Yeah, I haven't been to the Fort Collins one, but some of my friends that have gone to that one and that they're also guests at or they've done judges, cosplay judging for, they all seem to really like it. I just never know when it's happening. And then I find out later. I'm like, oh, okay. I would totally go, hello, dipshit. Is that dipshit idiot? Or dipshit idiot? I'm not sure, but I'm digging the emotes. How you doing? Yeah, right? The bananas. I fucking loved that. What if you cosplay as Megatron? I don't know, you got a problem then. The weapons was a bit too draconian. Also the fact they didn't really, yeah, and then you had people that like think it wasn't enforced. You got people who were coming in or people who hid them, and I was just like, you know, but also there was somebody who was part of the umbrella group that was like so heavy on like we should be allowed to have our weapons because that's what makes our cosplays, that I was like, you people know your fucking cosplay from the fucking uniform. You don't need your fucking gun. And yeah, you may be experienced with how to properly handle a gun, but that is still like, it's fully missing the point of the fact that one, we have cops who are not well trained on when to use a gun, much less how to efficiently and effectively use a gun without harming other people. They reach to their fucking guns before they do anything else most times, that I'm just like, we got a problem here. We've got a gun control problem here in the States anyways. We all know this. To have our law enforcement have a problem with it as well is another thing. And I've had enough stories from a few friends that are in law enforcement that I trust having a gun, that they have been around people and they have told me about people who are in law enforcement who are allowed to carry guns that should not carry guns. So I'm just like, I would just, yeah, no. Like, shit, idiot, equals you. I love it. How are you doing? How are things going? Jokes aside, we had a con at Marriott LA and LAX, and the dude was walking around in a full sniper outfit, so he got tackled by airport police. Dang. Yeah, I could kind of see that happening too. Yeah, lightsabers rub in the, yeah, and that's because they didn't have like a good, they struggled with how to set the boundaries, and they just made everything so fucking vague that when my best friend was telling them, you need to give clear and concise examples of what would be considered okay versus not okay. And instead they were like, well, that's too much. We can't do that. And so they just went with fucking vague. It was just like, oh my god. And so, yeah. I will say, like, I love the mission, the purpose of comics in the classroom. I think it was a great thing that, because they were the ones I think who did initially start it as Denver Comic Con, and then they renamed it to Pop Culture in the Classroom because of the whole Comic Con debacle thing. But it got, they were also like trying to make it too family friendly oriented to a degree that I'm like, okay, if you're gonna get mad at cosplayers for like wearing certain things, but you're gonna let Artist Alley have artists displaying like the same issue, like the same things that you're telling cosplayers that they can't do, you need to do something about it. Like you're being a fucking hypocrite. And so I was glad to hear that Fan Expo was taking it over, because I was just like, okay, we'll have a little bit less of the back and forth vagueness that was going on with comics in the classroom. There are still some things I would say with Fan Expo that are not ideal, but you know, running a big event like that is a whole thing, though. That's another thing. Oh, okay. The we got so distracted. The hummingbird is the only bird that can fly backwards. What else can fly backwards? jet airplanes, helicopters, vampire bats. Well, you know, I know that like our original question was talking about helicopters, but I'm pretty sure it's the jet airplanes, you guys. Have you seen a helicopter moving backwards? I've never seen it. I've seen jet airplanes moving backwards.
Just
It's
like
really
a
helicopters,
hummingbird,
though.
a
That's our whole theme
helicopter
anyway,
can
so,
fly
you know.
upward, downward,
In case I
sideways,
confused anyone.
and backward.
You did it! We'll be going back in time to the invention of the helicopter. And now we're one step closer
Yeah,
to finding
yeah, that was...
Amelia Airbot.
I can
Your
easily
second clue
criticize.
is a pair of sneakers. It will help you
A lot of
sneak
us
up
can
to
on those
where in
things.
history the helicopter was invented.
All right.
Sneakers are so quiet you can sneak around.
Where
in them.
was the helicopter
That's why they're
invented?
called sneakers. The Mayan
So we can
Indians
sneak.
invented an early version of
Sneakers.
sneakers. They coated their feet in layers of sap from tree bark. The sap hardened and protected their feet. The sap used by the Mayans to create their version of sneakers was brought to England 200 years ago. What was this sap eventually called?
It's rubber, obviously, but what was the name of the spray-on shoes from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Because that's exactly what that reminds me of. It's the spray-on shoes that Flint came up with. Phoenix Comic-Con, which is now Phoenix Fan Expo, some dude walked in with shotguns, handgun, tried to kill one of the Power Rangers. Now they have police do the weapon checks, which surprisingly make the... Yeah, well, in, Alex, I think... That was, I think shortly before Phoenix Fan Fusion that year, because I went to Phoenix Fan Fusion, and they have a whole weapon check, their whole process. I would say that's probably, Phoenix Fan Fusion has the best entry check I've ever been to. Like, that's like my only other out-of-state con I've been to aside from Dragon Con, and Dragon Con entry is like a whole different thing. Dragon Con entry, you need to have a badge to get in these days, or a room key to the hotel, because they're just trying to like monitor the density of people in buildings and the such. Also trying to avoid people who are not part of con coming in and dropping chairs off of balconies, because we had that happen one year, from non-attendees that almost killed someone, and fortunately their cosplay likely saved them. But yeah, Phoenix Fan Fusion, like, their entry into the con space was amazing. And it was like full, like, they were doing full regular bag checks. They had multiple tills that you could go through if you had a bag, you didn't have a bag, if you were as a group, if you were individual. They even had, like, I think some Mister station, so since it was getting warm out, because it's Phoenix, you could walk through there and not overheat as much. Like, they had really good control of like how to not let people stand out in the heat. And so yeah, Fan Expo is at least competent in running expos in a large scale. Yeah, very true. Yeah, right? Yeah, they had, I don't think it was a helmet. I think it was like a mask or something. They had like a headpiece. And so, because what happened was these, I think it was some guys, they had gotten into the Marriott. They went up to, I think it's the 13th floor. Like, I want to say 13. It might be like something like 11. They went up to one of the floors that does have one of the meeting areas that used to be a popular meeting area for photos and everything. The photogs were usually there. And so because it is like a large open space, they have chairs. And so these people ended up grabbing some chairs and literally just like chucked them over the fucking railings down into the main lobby area. And, you know, like right where everyone's gathering, there was a group of people there that were in that area. And was it indoors or maybe it was the outdoors? No, I think it was indoors. But yeah, like a chair did hit somebody and they had like a headpiece on that happened to take the majority of the hit. So they didn't actually, they still got, I think, bruised as a result, but yeah, like they could have potentially died because if it hit their head directly, it probably would have caused brain damage. Well, you know, an impact like that, not ideal. And so there was a con at one of the Disneyland hotels where you had a red area and a green area. Red, you can dress spicy. Green, you have to be family friendly or cover your cosplay with a robe or towel. Oh, how cool. I like that idea. That way, if you want to, like, if you want to run out and run around in less than a bikini kind of thing, you could. And it's like, as long as you're, like, in, like, the non-family, like, family-friendly area, you're in the spicy area, it's fine. And then that way families would know that they're like, we're in a safe space that we're fine with our child being. Or if they want to go into spicy area, they're like, we will parent our child as we need to see fit. This is not a thing. But I like that idea. That way, like, everyone has an idea of like where they can and can't do that. Rubber.
Good going.
Ali and Michelle were at Phoenix when that happened. I can't remember. Yes, I was with them that year. But it was, that was Phoenix Fan Fusion. So it was at the Comic-Con that was before it by like only a few weeks, I think. And so, and I think Fan Fusion even like then they even retracted and they're like, you cannot bring in any prop weapons, as a result of that. But, yeah. Cause yeah, it wasn't too far away from the Comic-Con, weekend. What other kind of footwear? Boots, moccasins, ballet slippers, probably the boots.
Rubber boots are great to use in snow and rain because they are waterproof. Not all boots are made from rubber, of course. What makes a
They're
boot
waterproof.
A boot is its shape. A boot is any shoe that covers the ankle as well as the foot. What country is famous for being shaped like a boot?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm not just like, I'm thinking of like, okay, well, what, like, heels? You can still call some heels boots. But they do cover the ankle. Like, usually, heels that meet that criteria, if it has a chunky heel, it definitely gets flagged as a boot usually. Or if it's, maybe it's if it's, as long as it's got the rubber underneath, it's usually flagged as a boot. Whereas a heel might not have that rubber. And so it's usually distinct. I don't know. Anvilania? It's shaped like an anvil? Dang. Wait, what? Anvilania? Shaped like a boot. Italy.
Congratulations! Italy is one of the easiest countries in the world to remember because it's shaped just like a boot. Italy's boot extends into the Mediterranean Sea
on a map.
From southern
when you look
Europe.
at a map, it's one of the easier countries you can remember that way.
Airbot to Italy.
Oh, it's from Animaniacs. Okay, I'm like, I don't know what you're referring
Your
to.
third clue is a new car. Hop in. The car will take you to when in history
A
you
new
need to
car?
go. Some people
Is this
think
Wheel of
cars
Fortune?
are a modern invention. But people were making cars over 500
Or actually,
years
that'd be
ago.
more like Price is Right.
These
I don't
early
think Wheel of,
experimental cars were propelled by springs like a clock. Some
Wheel
were
of
even
Fortune was
powered
as
by
much
the
of a...
wind. It takes
I think
about
they maybe did some free
14,000
cars, but
parts to
Price
make
is
a
Right.
modern
Cars were
car.
notorious.
What metal are many of
Yakko
those
becomes the
parts
king
made
of
from?
it, and oh my god. Of course it does. It takes about 14,000 parts to make a modern car. What metals are many of those parts made from? Tin, lead, or steel? I immediately just want to go steel. Steel. Why not?
Yes! Ho-ho!
No.
Many of the 14,000
He's shaking his head no.
car parts
Oh, that was right.
are
Okay.
made from steel.
Watley looked like he was
Because
shaking his
steel
head
is a
no, and I was like,
strong
oh,
metal
what is it
that's
then?
fairly light. That's why steel is also used for making very
Sure.
tall buildings. Without a strong and light metal such as steel, we could never build.
It sounded
very
like one of the
tall
cats
buildings.
huffed.
What are very tall buildings
But they're both
called?
like snoozing. Freya's in her bed snoozing. Gandy's behind me snoozing. Without a strong and light metal such as steel, we could never build very tall buildings. What are very tall buildings called? Office buildings, towers, skyscrapers. All of the above. And I'm just staring at the towers and I'm like, oh, it's a good thing they never said 2 towers. They would have, that would have been, god damn. Yeah, because 9/11 was in 2001 and this game was in 96. So that would have been 5 years in advance in that case.
Skyscrapers scrape the sky. Before the invention of steel,
9/11
it was
ruined
almost
everything. I have
impossible
been
to
getting
build
so much
skyscrapers. In
9/11
ancient China, for
meme
example, there were
content
only a few
lately.
tall buildings.
And I'm
The
like, you know
Chinese
what?
people love to
Like,
parachute off of
my
them.
veteran friends are sharing a lot of it, so I'm like, I think it's,
China
I think
in
we've nailed it.
1100. Around 383 years later, it was reinvented in Italy. Around what year was the parachute reinvented?
Okay. We'll do the math in a little sec. But, like, what was it? I saw, oh, I guess there was, like, when Barbie and Oppenheimer came out, I guess Japan was, like, trying to be like, oh, the whole jokes of, like, Barbenheimer are wrong. So they were, like, trying to, like, make posts to have us as Americans be like, oh, our jokes about Barbenheimer aren't that funny because it's dealing with atomic bombs. And then, like, how it kind of continued was then, like, just Americans making fun of with, like, 9/11. And I'm just like, you know, at least our younger generations, we've gone through enough that we cope through our humor as a result. Because of the very true things Iran is doing or has, and giving Iraq flashback. Yeah, I think that's probably why a lot of the 9/11, like, I've always gotten a lot of, like, 9/11 meme stuff in the past, but, like, lately it's been real heavy with all the Iran stuff happening. I'm like, oh god. And so... Once something hits 22.3 years, it's funny. South Park proved it's true. South Park and Simpsons both do really well at predicting the future and pointing out the obvious. Okay, what's our math here? The parachute was invented in China in 1100. Around 383 years later, it was invented in Italy. Around what year was the parachute invented? Okay, 1483.
Yes, around 1483, a famous Italian scientist designed a parachute, never realizing that the Chinese had invented one hundreds of years
Right,
earlier.
and it's terrifying.
1483 was also the year when the
I just feel like we
helicopter
need to
was invented.
study, like, we need to look at
helicopter
like
was
Simpsons and
invented in
South Park more
1483?
seriously
I didn't know that.
on future events.
Well, we have
Which
to go
actually-
back to 1483 to find poor
Um,
Amelia Airbot.
What was it? I saw
The fourth
somebody
clue
went
is
to
construction
a
crane. It will tell
Korean.
you who in history invented the helicopter.
I don't
The
know if which would be the
construction
right
crane was first
term,
invented 500 years
Um,
ago by the same
but like
Italian
a
man who invented the
Korean
parachute
individual
and the
who is like
helicopter.
into
A person who had the knowledge
you
to
know, like
invent a
predicting the
parachute,
future
a
and
helicopter,
matches and
a
all that stuff.
construction crane
So
could best
maybe
be
not a witch
described as
necessarily,
what?
but something in kind of that realm. And they gave her Trump's birthday without telling her it was Trump. They just said, you know, the birthday is this day. What can you tell me about them? I can't tell you their name. And, you know, like, to a degree, I feel like some people in that area of work probably do look into, like, birthdays of celebrities and the such, just because they're, like, probably just want to know it in case somebody does this kind of thing of being like, tell me about this day, to, like, try and, like, stage it, whatever. Or, like, tell me, like, about someone who would be born on this day. So, like, she was talking about how it's, like, kind of just, like, listing off the traits of Trump that we all know. And it's just, like, you know, one after another. And then, like, even mentions, you know, like, he's survived, I think, 3 deaths, or like survived dying 3 different times. But then I saw like, and so it was kind of one of those interesting things. But then somebody in the comments was mentioning Simpsons, and I think they had mentioned there's a Simpsons episode that they say that like it took 5 times or something like that. There's like a Simpsons episode that talks about Trump, and it took like 5 times before he died or something like that. And so I'm like, I'm not sure because I don't know enough Simpsons, but I'm just like, oh, please let it be true. Like, how can we expedite this? The funniest meme is Mr. Bean taking a test with the caption God and the guy next to him with the caption The Simpson writers and him peeking at the paper. Shit. Hey, Nostradamus! Yeah, exactly. Hey, Nostradamus. Lisa is elected president after Trump on The Simpsons. Okay. Is there like, well, he's already at 4. Okay, yeah. Because, like, I know he's had, like, the assassination attempts. There was, like, maybe, I think I mentioned that, like, maybe there was, like, an almost death that was behind the scenes. Okay, 3. Yeah. I think there's, like, 3 known. I feel like this gal said it was, like, maybe 4 or something like that. I don't know. I'm, like, I do get, like, some witchy TikTok stuff. And, not TikTok, but, like, witchy side of things because I'm not on TikTok anymore. The profile is still up there, but I'm avoiding it after the whole was going to be shut down and then Trump saved it. And I'm like, I'm refusing to let my analytics feed into his fucking narcissism. Until like, if it does get bought and I know who bought it, if I feel safe enough, then I maybe might go back. But yeah, I've been like getting like a lot of witch focused stuff and it's like, you know, like, candle burnings. And just like how the candles that are usually representing him burn really fucking weird. And so I'm like, intriguing. Right? How we fixed everything that's, he broke? Exactly. Yeah, before it goes into effect. Also, we're gonna have an ad popping up in about like, supposedly 45 seconds or so. I think I'm gonna let us take a small break because I do need to run to the bathroom. But I want to give everyone a heads up that we'll have a 3-minute break real soon. What's our question real quick? Let's get this answered before then. A person who had the knowledge to invent a parachute, a helicopter, and a construction crane would best be described as a scientist, an artist, or an architect. Scientist, I guess? My brain goes engineer, but like, that doesn't make any sense. A feeding frenzy! We'll do feeding frenzy after break, okay, Cake? Artist and a turtle. Michelangelo. Okay, we're on break, you guys. We're gonna take a 3-minute break for ads. I'll see you when we get right back, okay? Okay. Be back soon. Okay, we're back. Got mildly distracted because I noticed one of the fish tanks, one of the decor pieces, fell. There we go. So I was fixing it for the. Hi, Larkin. Thank you. One of the decor pieces fell, so I wanted to make sure that Sharp was okay because girl has gotten big. Like I need to get a 20-gallon tank for this girl because she's gotten big. And so I think she's a little too squished in there. Scientist makes sense, and yeah, Ninja too. Alex. Of the Teenage Mutant variety, he's so talented at Cheesecake Factory. They have a chicken pasta plate named after him. Also, didn't he have a code? Oh yes. She's gotten thick. Thick. Yes, she's gotten like. God, she's probably. I don't even. I'm terrible with inches. You know, she's a good size now. She's not as big as like a traditional pleco, which is good. Traditional plecos need at minimum like 50 gallons of water. I probably won't have a tank that big ever. And so when I got her initially, supposedly she was supposed to be fine with a 10-gallon minimum, and I was like, okay, that'll be fine. And then I was looking at some stuff later because she's a bristlenose pleco. And it was like, oh, really? Her minimum tank size should be a 20-gallon. I was like, oh shit, she is in half that. And so I need to look at PetSmart to see if they have a roomless 20-gallon long for her. So you've been lurking. Excellent. Well, we're gonna do a feeding frenzy. Cake. Do we want to go with what is it? Chicken and something? I forget what the chicken is. Chicken and something. Chicken and salmon. There we go. Do we want to go chicken and salmon, tuna, or turkey and duck for feeding frenzy? Chicken and salmon. Alrighties. Let's see. Hello, sir. We're gonna go over to your sister's space, okay? You're very good though. Alrighties. Over this way. Your sister has already. Where is she? Is she at my? Freya, where'd you go? You're under the bed. Okay. You gonna come over here, buddy? All right. Let's get some treats tossed. Wow. finished already. Candy will join in once I get the shoe tab. All right. Yeah. We got a churu over here. You're excited for churu, aren't you, Gravine? All right. Good girl. All right. Can we get you in here, Gandy? Okay. Right. Will you walk over? No, you're both going to just sit there? Okay then. They don't want to move. You got that on the floor, sir. Good job. Are you guys still sleepy? You look like you're still sleepy. Good job, Francine. Good job, buddy. Good job. Your sister, I think, is intrigued with what... Oh, you got the one off the floor. You got some on your belly, sir, ma'am. You got some on your chest. She'll probably discover it later. Good boy. Oh. Good job, good job, good job, you guys. A little bit left. Here, we're gonna do this. It'll be fine. I may regret this. I don't know. They'll clean it off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here. There we go. Yeah. Good job, you guys. You've been playing video games all day. You're gonna go rest your eyes. You're gonna be in and out of it. All right, Alex, enjoy your lurk. We appreciate your lurk very much. The babies appreciate the snuggles. Let's see if Gandy picks up on the fact that we have treats tossed around. Freya's gonna probably stick with licking the kicker for a little bit. I think she still doesn't know she has some churu on her chest. Oh, Candy might smell it on her chest. But she won't let him. Those two. They are goofy. I love them so fucking much. Alright, let's move the camera back a little bit. Is that ideal? That's better. There we go. Now we can see them. They can still move around. Thank you for that cake. They appreciate it. All right. So we got babies feeding frenzy. So there we go. And then, okay. I think we got everything that we need before we get back in game. So excellent. Back to our game. Hey. So, scientist is what we decided on. Scientist is who would handle all of that.
Scientists observe the physical world as carefully as possible. They describe what they see because they want to figure out what's true.
And kitties
and
are
what's
always a
not
win. They
true
are.
about the world.
I fucking love them.
Which of the following people also
You're very
spend
good,
their
Bippis.
lives describing the world as they observe it?
Ooh. Athletes, artists, or salespeople? Salespeople, clearly. Salespeople will describe their lives as they observe.
That's right. Artists, like scientists, try their hardest to describe what they see
Alright.
as accurately as
I wish I
possible.
had more artistic talent
Throughout
for
history, many
drawing,
scientists were
because
also
I would have loved to
artists.
get into
They were
anatomical
close observers
drawing,
of the world
like doing
around
anatomical
them.
diagrams and everything.
Which Italian
That would've been fucking
inventor
cool.
was so devoted to describing the world as he saw it that he is now famous as an artist and a scientist?
Andy Warhol! Leonardo da Vinci, I don't know him. I know Leonardo DiCaprio, though.
Leonardo da Vinci was an Italian inventor, painter, sculptor, architect, musician, and scientist.
Okay, so I was right
He
earlier.
invented a
That
helicopter
it was
so he could
Da
fly
Vinci
like a
that came
bird.
up with the helicopter
Since
design.
an engine large enough to power it had not yet been invented, he never bothered to build it.
Huh.
Ah,
So
there we go.
Pauly sent
An
Amelia
engine, so
Earhart
technology
back to
issue.
bother Leonardo da
Totally
Vinci.
fair.
He invented the helicopter.
I know
nearly a year
Leonardo
back
the
in
Ninja Turtle.
1483. That's amazing. I want to see this for
I've heard
myself.
of him. Oh,
Let's
now I
go.
want pizza. Shit, man. I want pizza now. I mean, I guess there is a pizza place. There's two pizza places I could get pizza from. But no, I need to make my steak and potatoes after stream. Hold out the steak to thaw for a reason. Okay. All right, let's go rescue Leonardo da Vinci from this robot.
Ready, steady, then click on me.
Ready,
to go.
steady, go! All right, I need to click on Bali.
Rotors, check. Engine, check. Radar, check. All set to watch
Check,
the
check,
Italian
check.
scientist and artist Leonardo
All
da
the
Vinci
checking.
invent the helicopter.
Whee! Could you imagine?
We found
You know what would be
Amelia
really
Earhart.
funny is if he
But
did
we're
have
on
spaghetti
She's about
stains
to
on
spill spaghetti
his
sauce on Leonardo's
designs,
designs.
and
What a
but like it was
disaster.
all cleared off
What a
anyways because he
nightmare
was like,
now.
oh fuck,
Get the
man, and he
refill
still
button
ate his
pronto, and let's see if we
pasta.
can turn back the clock.
Oh wait, no, there we go. Gotta hit the retract or grab button, whatever they want to call it.
All right.
Wise man
Before
say,
getting the
forgiveness
pizza
is
was
divine,
served,
but never pay
make
full
sure
price
your
for late
seatbacks are
pizza.
in their upright locked
Yeah,
positions while I
seriously.
take us home.
Ooh, you know what would also be good? Old Chicago pizza rolls. The fucking sauce that they
There's
make for
no
that.
place like home. Press the back button on
That's
the
my, like,
utility
favorite
belt
thing.
to leave the time
The
machine.
back button
We need
is
to put
down
this
here.
robot to rest. Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another
Steak and
robot to the
potato
roost.
pizza with marinara
You say
and
sweet
nice
dreams?
mozz. Ooh. Potato pizza.
Oh, Blotley, you're such
I don't
a
think I've ever
party
had
pooper.
potatoes on pizza
Well,
before.
just because you got lucky that time
Not a
doesn't
bad
mean
idea,
that
though.
I have to start worrying. There is still more to come.
Still more to come. Good job, Polly.
All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on the
All
inventory
right.
to start a mission.
Inventory button for the next mission. Here we go. I think it's this
Let's
one
take
over
a
here on the
look
right
at
we
that
haven't done.
transquizzer and select another mission.
The world's very first painting was done on a wall. What was the painting of?
Click on the yellow start
So
button to hear this
caveman
question.
drawings.
Since the
Is
beginning
what I'm assuming
of
they're
time,
referring
many
to.
painters have used walls as their canvas. In fact, two of the world's most famous painters got together to paint
like
the walls of a
Neanderthal, I guess.
splendid house in Italy. Too bad Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci couldn't get along. They never finished the project. The world's very
They wouldn't
first
share their
painting was
pizza.
done on a wall. What was the painting
Oh, you know
of?
what I started, but I
first
didn't
painting
actually sit down and
probably wasn't very
watch was
sophisticated.
the
I bet
new
it was one
Teenage
of those
Mutant
sad
Ninja
clowns on
Turtle
black
movie.
velvet.
That was
I
like the
love
really
those
good
paintings.
animated one.
They make me want to cry.
I started it when I think I
You're
was cooking, and I was
absolutely
like,
right,
okay,
young lady.
I can get
The
behind
world's
this. And
first
then I
painting
got
depicted
fully
a sad
distracted
clown. It was
once I got,
considered
like, I
quite
sat down after food
avant-garde at the
cooking.
time. A
Probably on
sad
my phone.
clown. The very first time a human being decides to paint is a crucial moment in history. Polly could change art
Oh,
history
what was the
and
painting
raise
of?
sad clown
Okay,
paintings
yeah.
to a level of
A
high
sad
art.
clown on black
They'd
velvet.
fill our museums. We gotta stop her. Click on the inventory button to put away the
A black
transquisite.
clown on velvet. How was that? I'm just thinking of painting on velvet. Would that
Hey, I'll
be?
need some silence while I try to sense this area
Yeah,
out.
yeah, sure, you're fine, bud. I'm now questioning
Okay,
paint and
all
velvet.
sensors indicate that Polly hid a
I
mission
guess you
clue
could.
in the robot maze.
Okay, robot maze. Oh, we can't see anything. Places
We're
to
back
go,
at the maze
people to do.
again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
People to do, eh?
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy. Maybe you and your little friend should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Does that normally? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, what do we got? We have 2 robots to avoid. I see 1 sand pit to avoid. We have a log. We have jumps. Okay. Baby toys, like wild gunmen. Thank you for the hydrate, Larkin. And the posture check. I swear I didn't mean to choke. I feel like I'm doing better because since I moved the monitor up on the desk mount, I feel like I'm not slouching as much. I could be totally lying. I could watch this VOD back later and be like, yeah, no, you were lying, Sammy. You were lying. You slouching. That would totally be a thing that does happen, without a doubt. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? There we go. That way. And yes. Okay. So I need to. That's the wrong side. Well, it's the wrong input. There you go. There. Fix it. Okay, so Mile High. Oh yeah, you love Baldur's Gate, right? One of your favorite Baldur's Gate fan artists is gonna be up. Oh no shit. I do like Baldur's Gate. I still okay, yeah. I would say Karlach is definitely my favorite though. Like, she's my go-to girl. She's a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely. I'm down for that idea. Okay, so what do we have here? We have south, we have west. Let's get everything kind of combined so I see what I've got. West. We have a north, we have a jump south. Put that up here. A log east. Oh, we have 2 jumps. I managed to get that one. That's an east, that's a log east. An east, north, south. Okay. So I have the log east. So that would make sense that I would probably do that in the beginning. We have 2 jumps south. Interesting. Okay. In east 1. Why would it go east 1? Okay. North by 3. So let's see. It jumps southeast 1. Okay, I could see maybe where that would work. I need to jump south twice. Okay, maybe there. I can see that working as well. North 3, so 1, 2, not there. 1, 2, 3, that wouldn't work either. A north 3, where would that work? Ooh, actually, I could see a jump there. Do a jump south there. Jump south. 1, 2, 3. That wouldn't work. Okay. And then, so west we can go over 11 times. No, 10 times. And then south we can go 6 times. Log east. Okay. An east one, and then, okay. What can we do? How will we capture 2 south jumps? 1, 2, 3, that wouldn't work. I'm just thinking, like, with this north 3, how would that look? I'm wondering, like, do we do, let's see, if we go west, we have 3, 4, and 3. One of your favorites is Flying Frog and her husband. We just committed her to do a, oh, you just commissioned her to do a Thorin and a Thorin. Oh, that's gonna be adorable. Let's see here. Okay, so north. Why would I do a north in 3? Maybe. No, there's no jump. Well, let's see here. If we do a jump. No, I don't have a west 1 though. We do have an east 1. So that's why, like, up there it makes sense. If we do a south jump. Oh, but I don't have a west to make that work. And also we have a jump. We have a log east. Actually, that's a whole different direction. So I'd need to. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that log east is up here at the top. Okay, so maybe if we did. How would I get to the east side of the log? Is the weird question. I don't have any teleportation pads. Because then I could see, like, if we got over to that side, do a jump south, a jump south. Huh. Let's see. So that would be the north. So north would get tied in up over here. So let's see. If I was to do, if we went west south with a jump, went around, got the log, came down, back down that way. Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3, do 4 west, go down 1 south, do a jump south, then do a west 3, go north, east 1, log east, and then we go south 1 again, jump south, and then do another west 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 south. That would totally work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to start with west 4. West 4, and then we'll go south 1. We'll do, whoops, that's the south 4. Not what I wanted. South 1, jump south. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3 west. And then we'll go north 3. That's the west 3. North 3. We'll go east 1. log east. Then we'll go south 1. South 1, jump south. And then west 3, south 4. There we go. Just like that. You also want to put in... Oh, you also want to put it in the baby's room eventually. That'll be precious. I love that idea. I was like, what was that noise? It was just the jump, but it was a delayed sound of the jump. Look at us go! We're making it through. Making our way downtown. We figured it out. Now I'm kind of wondering if, like, we can do level 3. It's just, like, having to remember the objective is not to get to the box in the smallest amount of distance, which we're so fucking used to. Just, like, as a natural habit.
Terrific! Polly has
That makes
nothing
more
over
sense.
you. Beautiful job.
That
Just
was
pick
like,
up
what, a
the
glue
clue
stick?
and add it to the inventory.
Here.
We need to check out
Alright,
another
I don't think there
floor
was
for
anything
mission
else.
clues. There aren't
Okay,
any
another
here.
floor. Nothing on this one? Okay,
Stand
so
back
everything
now
else is
while
down
I
here on
sense
the
the place out.
first floor. That one. Last floor. I guess last floor works.
Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues.
He's sensing. He's sensing,
Hey,
you
we're in
guys.
luck. I'm sensing
Good
a
job.
mission clue in the painting gallery. Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Okay. Anything else? No, I think that's it. And then we still have energy, so... Alright, let's go to the gallery here. Let's see, what does Polly want for
I
artwork
remember the good
in her
old days
gallery?
with the professor and all his artist friends. Now just us and Polly.
So are you ready to paint me a picture or what? Okay, Picasso, paint this.
Okay, what's our picture from our cute little spider lamp?
The astronauts. They have roads on other planets, but the astronauts can fly wherever they want.
Click on an empty frame to start something new.
Okay.
Or click on a picture you've already
So
started to continue
astronauts with
working
roads on another
Click on the sheet
planet,
of
but
paper
they
on
can
the-
fly wherever they want. Okay,
Hey, it's a weird
so
story, but
probably
we've-
this one. Yeah. And then astronauts. These ones. Look at them. Look at that. Oh my god, they spin. Fucking love it, man. It's amazing. There we go. Do we have any like vehicles we can add in? Yes. Look at that. Throw that in there. It's bumper to bumper traffic. That's what we got going on here. All right. And then I think that's it. I think we're all done. Save it. Yes. We got it done. Good job, us. They spin in and
Yes!
spin in and
What
spin
an
in.
artist!
They be
Let's add
spinning
the
right
clue to the
round, right
inventory
round,
and move
right
forward.
round. All right, into the inventory, and then back here
Good
to.
work. Hey, we're in luck.
Has it finally fixed itself?
Okay.
I hope
you can
so.
look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can
Yes.
click on the painting gallery in
This
the back if
machine.
you want to get creative.
The professors.
Just make sure you leave
They're busy
everything the way
talking.
you find
Our
it.
audio is
Not
very
like
distinct.
Polly,
It's
always
fine.
creating a mess.
Check out the virtual collection. I sense there's a mission clue there.
Okay, what's our clue, Polly?
Good work, Snotley. Now you just have to figure out which of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in.
We need a clue.
Bosley, you're so demanding. I suppose you'd like me to serve
What's
you the
the clue,
on a
bitch?
plate with sauce.
Polly's talking about a
Plate
still
with
life
sauce?
painting with a plate of food.
We have to find the right work of art to collect the mission
Still life
point.
with a plate of
Mrs.
food.
Beasley?
Sniff
Okay.
out the still life painting with a plate of food.
Also, I realized up here it gives you more. You guys can't see it as well because I have the redemptions over it, but it gives the theme. So it says like records history, so it's not that one. We want to look for still life. This is everyday. Landscape, nope. Still life, so a plate of food. It's this one with this fucking fish. Look at that. Man, that's so fucking easy. They give
The
like a
painter
lot of
Paul
extra help.
Klee
This is fantastic.
wasn't very interested in realistic still life painting. That's why it's hard to tell if his plate of fish is sitting on a table or floating in space. Klee was interested in shapes and colors.
Floating in space.
Take a
I guess I
photograph
kind
if
of
you
see
want
that.
to see a real plate of fish.
Take a
Ding-dong,
photograph for a real
calling.
plate of fish. Okay.
Before I give in that easy, here's another
Okay.
obstacle.
Oh, the same thing as before?
Not a problem. No need to panic.
Oh, no, not
Just
entirely.
Take your time and match the sides.
This is
Oh,
very similar
this
to
is
our
a
last one that
beautiful
we did.
puzzle, filled with
Because
things made
it's
by
more
Native
indigenous
Americans. Some
stuff.
of
But
my
like it's like we
favorite
have the
pieces
otter
are
fur
here.
again. We have the buffalo. Probably Great Plains buffalo is what that's gonna be. Okay, one more. There we go. And then basket, that's probably gonna be like wicker basket. There we go. Let's see here. Sitting bowl, Sue. I'm assuming that's what that's gonna be. No, oh, wait, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. What else do we have? Totem pole, those two. Okay. Tobacco peace pipe. Turn that. Sundance. Okay. So we've got some like similarities. Geronimo Apache. Smoke signal. Like, it's slightly different than the last one we did, but it's still pretty close. Toboggan sled. And then Kachina doll. Silver bracelet. Again. Turn those. We got otter fur again. And then, Wigwam house, that's correct. Oh, cool, we got it all.
Now grab the clue,
Okay.
and we're out of here. Fantastic! This floor's empty. Let's try another one.
Oh. Nothing on this floor?
Great. I've got a strong reading in the shrinking machine room. We need to check out another floor for
Shrinking
mission clues.
machine.
There aren't any
Oh,
here.
that was down below. Okay.
Great.
The delayed audio was being a thing.
Now we're
Okay.
back at Shrink-O-Matic.
What are we looking for?
Just let me know if you need any information about my darling specimens.
Yeah.
I
So
fucking,
hit a mission
I'm loving
clue
the
in one
fact
of
that the audio is
specimens.
desynced right
Still,
now.
you'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint. This specimen moves one
Okay.
part of her body, and the rest of it automatically follows. Between you and me, I think Egbert has a crush on this specimen. He likes the way she moves around.
I don't have time for crushes. I'm entirely too busy for such humanoid distractions.
Moves one part of her body and the rest follows around. I'm kind of inclined to the octopus. We do love an audio desync. Right, Larkin, we're not familiar with audio desyncs. I think it's the octopus that she's referring to, but maybe it's the mitochondria over here. I'm assuming this is mitochondria. It might not be mitochondria. The octopus lives at the bottom of the sea. It uses its 8 tentacles to grab lobsters and crabs towards its horny...
It uses its 8 tentacles to grab lobsters and crabs towards its horny mouth. The tentacles of an octopus have suckers that make it easier to hold prey.
Her horny mouth, you say? I'm out of White Claw. I'm gonna go grab a cup of wine. I'll be right back real quick.
Hurry up, before Polly sends the world spinning on its head. Pull yourself together, man. Don't lose your nerve on me now.
He can't help it. She's got a horny mouth. Is that what they used to call the beak? A horny mouth? That's just as strange as seeing the word loon in the first Nino Kuni game. Seriously? Okay, so I don't think it's the octopus. What is it? Oh, this is an amoeba. Okay.
Amoeba. Amoebas are the smallest animals in the world. The human body is made up of billions and billions of cells. The amoeba is so small, it only has one cell.
I have to Google this real quick.
Every time one part of the amoeba moves, the rest of the cell automatically follows.
I'm over here. Ah, I'm typing in the wrong. I forgot I have to change my input on the keyboard. So I was typing octopus beak called horny mouth.
Pull yourself together,
Sometimes, okay, this is AI. I don't know if AI might be giving me like a wrong answer. Cephalopod beak. The beak may also be referred to as the mandibles or jaws. These beaks are different from bird beaks because they crush bone while most bird beaks do not. Found a Reddit about apparently when it comes to mating time, it's like a blowjob. Sounds good. Octopus teeth, the tiny chainsaw inside an octopus's mouth. I need to research this more. This is fantastic.
What's wrong? Are you having second thoughts about helping me save the world?
The octopus then uses the horny beak and radula to feast on its catch. They really like they wanted to infer obviously the mouth for an octopus. Kids will not perceive the horny in the same aspect as us. We'll just go. I may or may not have passed out and just woke up. You're all good, Arrow. This week has been a week, so I'm glad you got some sleep.
What's wrong? Are you having second
You did that
thoughts about
earlier this
helping me save the
afternoon
world?
too? Yeah. Okay, so it is the amoeba that that was like my second option. So okay.
Do you think that's the right specimen? If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
It's the right one!
Bon voyage, Botley. That's French, you know.
Bon voyage.
Later.
It's French, you know. Okay, so we have to get to our little teleportation. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. You got a slight headache, bud? Do you need some ibuprofen? We can help you out with ibuprofen. I got ibuprofen. Alright, so he goes through his little hypnotizing teleportation spot. So as long as if he goes through and he clears out a good chunk of those molecules, I guess, is what these are supposed to represent, that will be perfect. All right. The audio desync does not help with this at all. I'm glad I'm not relying on the audio to help with, like, planning things out. It's fine. It's totally fine. If I aim for here, I think I might... Ah, darn. It's fine. We're all fine. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Nope, we haven't gotten close yet. Okay. We went through once. We can make it again. Can I use my... No. Actually, keyboard probably does work. I just need the right input. Alright, there we go. Alright, now just stay in there, but... Nope. God... Yep. Stay in there, Botley. Stay in there, Botley! Oh, for a second I was like, oh shit, he's stuck. Alright, there we go. Nope, he's... Damn. Okay, come on. Oh no. Did he get it, like, just the right angles? This is just gonna be eternity? Almost. Okay. I'm just like, this is the DVD logo on the waiting screen. Just bouncing around. It will never hit the TV corner. Oh, he made it out of there! He found, like, the one fucking gap in the molecules there. God damn, bro. Candy, be nice to your sister. What is... Oh, you guys aren't even on screen for this? You guys should get it over on the cat cam so people can at least make bets on you wrestling. Make everything about money. You can sell it for pay-per-view then. Alright, now stay in here, but god damn it, Botley. Okay, stay in here, Botley! Nope, he found the one fucking molecule, man. The one molecule that does not have the boundaries around the object to keep him in there. Alright. I wish it was in favor of me that, like, if he would hit... And granted, we haven't hit in that area of the molecules from outside. But if he was from... Like, if we did get near it, that would be nice that if from outside he would go in. We wouldn't be trying to deal with this teleportation field. Come along! Alright. We got... Slowly but surely! Damn it, we missed. It's fine. We still have, like, several Botleys. So.
Oh, my head!
Do you need an ibuprofen, bud? Because I've got ibuprofens for you. I offered to you earlier. Are you stuck? Okay. I was like, oh no, he's stuck on an angle. I couldn't tell for a brief moment. I was looking out my window in my peripheral, and I was like, oh, it looks like it might be cloudy out. Not really. There's like a little bit of cloud, but it's more like smog or smoke. And not really like cloud cover. Come along. I'm tired of you moving. Come on, get out of there. Bruh. Get out of there. Okay, that's kind of better. Wally! Do not become the Donald Duck of this. I don't think you ever will, but you're kind of coming close right now. Hello, sir. How are you? You hyper? Is that why you were bugging your sister earlier? She wouldn't play with you? Nah. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're working our way downtown. Driving fast. Goddamn Botley. You haven't even made it. Has he made it through the teleportation on this life? Maybe. No. I don't think he has. Come along, buds. Just find a gap. Find a gap in the code. I'll be totally fine. At least we're doing this with the screen behaving, which is nice. Seeing this bouncy minigame reminds you of a similar game you used to play on your uncle's computer, dad's side, but instead of balls, it was bricks and you could get power-ups like fire. Yeah, this was like, it was not necessarily Pong, but it was like another version of kind of like Pong. There was like a lot of games that were very similar to this. And so this mini game is coming off of that. I don't know if they called it Pong. Maybe like they may have called it Pong. God damn it, Molly! Okay. No! Okay, stay in there. Wrap this up, bud. You're taking so fucking long. But yeah, there was like a lot of mini games like this, or like even just games themselves. This was like a desktop computer type of game that was like constant. Okay, here we go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Take those out. Get that fucking molecule with the fucking hint. It is kind of fun watching him just like automatically fall into the coding of angles. Is he stuck? No. He's slowly making a small difference on each angle, so that's good. Right? Breakout. Yeah, Breakout. Okay. We're the ones that you played. Yeah, I feel like maybe that was like kind of the name of them overall, was that they were called Breakout games. Because Pong itself was like you were playing either like you were playing yourself or another computer, but you were bouncing kind of back and forth like ping pong. Whereas this one was all single player. You're not playing against the computer or anything. Your main objective is just to either clear out everything that's there or obtain something that's behind a brick of behind a wall of obstacles, basically. Wow, Botley, you're doing really good at this. I'm just like, if I don't pay attention, I'm gonna miss when he gets like on that one angle that gets him out of this pattern. Which might not be a bad thing, but I'm also like, just get up to the fucking molecules and get the fucking hint. Like, get the fucking clue. It's fucking nuts. I think he hit the right fucking angle. That even when he gets off angle, he goes back on angle again. Like, cause it looks like he's gonna, like, potentially, like, get away from the little teleportation, but he still gets within the surface, like, the diameter of it. Is he gonna finally hit, like, maybe just, like, the right spot that he... Nope. Nope. Oh, there he goes. He got out of it. And he's on the right side. Thank God. Fucking break those molecules. Get the fucking clue. There we go. I live here now. Shit.
Way to go!
That is legit
You found
how
the
it
clue
is.
that
I
Polly
just live
hid.
here
Now
now.
put it into your inventory so we can get back to
It
saving
took you
life
a
as
really
we
long
know it.
time, Volley. Okay, we got all 4 clues.
Since we need more points, why don't we play a game on this floor while we're here? Let's check out the biosphere.
We need points? Let's do another robot maze. I want to change that over to 3, because I think we can finally do, like, level 3 of robot maze. We've gotten enough practice to remember the main goal is, like, not to find the quickest way to the fucking toolbox.
All right, we got
It's
all the
to
mission clues.
just
Now
do the
all we need
codes.
is enough invention point. Hey,
Give
we're
me
back at
my
the
liver
maze.
selection.
Look.
3. I want to save the most amount of time. It's this one. Okay. Okay, so
Hey,
this
we're
is
back
the
at the
one
maze.
that we were like,
Look,
how the fuck?
There's another box down there. Should we
Okay, so
investigate and see
this
if Polly
portal
has
goes
left a
here,
mission
this
clue
portal
here?
goes here. Okay.
Sorry,
Let me
Polly.
get
That
all
box
of
doesn't
our
have one of your
movements
precious mission
together.
clues.
Alright, and then east. Okay, so we have all the south, there's the north, there's the west, and then there's the east. Okay. So we do need to go north 3. I'm like, do we need to even... Do we even need to? Right! We did it, you guys. Success. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So we need to go east 3 at some point. And north 3 at some point. I do feel like if we do a teleportation, it would be this one maybe. Because when I think about like East 3, that doesn't work for any of these unless I was to do an East 3 on this one. So like, okay, let me test something out. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I went 4 south and then I'd say let's go west. Oh wait. Well, west 3. West 3, yeah. So if we wanted to. So if I was to do like 1. Okay. So, alright, I just want to see how that works. So let's go south 4. And then we're gonna go west 3, because then that would make 1, 2, and then ideally where this would land, this would be 3 here. Okay. Okay. So there's 1, 2. We teleport. And then we do make our 3rd movement after that. Okay. And then we'll let him fall off to wherever the fuck he's going. So...
Oh, too bad. Poor guy.
Okay.
He's either really brave or really stupid. Now you can arrange the commands in a different order and run the program again.
Botley, that's so rude! God damn, Botley's just coming in and insulting left and right. Okay, so if I went here, that'd be 1. Let's see, this one goes to here. So that'd make 2, so that wouldn't work on the north. I'm just thinking like with the east and the north. How do we make these work with 3s? Because I was initially thinking like, oh, just like, take them and then just like go back up, but let's see, east. That would go that way. Yeah, the 3s, because we can only do those 3s on, like, these guys, basically. Unless, like, we were to get onto one of these. I can't get an east on this one from there. I could do the north. If I came here and then I said go... Well, no, because if I did north, then that would be 1. I'd come here 2 and then 3. So that wouldn't work. So we have to do north and south on these perimeters is the main thing. So then, let's see here, and working with the teleportation devices. So if we got here, and then 1, 2, 3, we need to go 3 back this way. So then that would... Okay, I could maybe do those 2 west. If I was to go down this way, go south. The one thing, we only have 3 south to work with that. So if I was to go north again... Oh wait, no, I have this extra 3 on south. Okay, that's actually fine. So let's go ahead and put the norths and the souths together. Also, we're in an ad break, just so you guys know. Oh, Laura! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Sammy, if you guys don't know me. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And right now we're playing some good old 1996 Jumpstart 3rd grade. And I'm sorry if any of you got just caught in, we did have an ad just start. So hopefully anyone who came in on the raid, hopefully you got a little bit of pre-roll not happening as a result. But welcome on in. How are you doing though, Laura? What were you guys doing? Oh, you were playing Date Everything. How has that been? What are you thinking on that one? Do you like that one so far? I know a couple people have been playing it, but I haven't heard any feedback on it yet. Let's see here. Okay, we got east and west. So let's put these guys together. East and west together. Okay, so we got those 3. So we're working with primarily 5 west and 3 south. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go 1 south, which will take us here. And then we go another south here, and then a west. Oh my god, you guys, it was not that hard. I, like, got so caught up on it, apparently. West 1, and then... Oh, wait, no, we got more south. Oh, wait, we still have some more south. Okay. Date Everything is a trip. You've not played it, but seen a few people have. Yeah! I haven't watched anyone playing it yet. I saw Laura started playing it and was like, ooh! And that's what, Bottle of the Moon, was playing, I think, the other day when they popped in to chat. And you guys don't know Alora. Alora is, 1, a Cat for Kids volunteer, does amazing work, helps us out with a lot of stuff. But then 2, also an amazing cosplayer from, I think they're originally from the state they're currently in, but then they lived here in Colorado, and now they're back in, I want to say it's Michigan, but I could be totally wrong. So if I am wrong and somebody knows, please let me know. But yeah, if you don't know Alora, check them out. They're amazing. They're wonderful. Very talented. They also, they have a Siamese cat, and his name is Gladys. And I fucking love Gladys. If you guys, like, you guys, if anything, you need to meet Gladys, because Gladys is sweetheart baby. Freya Bean, how you doing? Freya Bean's just over here. She's like, I'm chilling. She's laying over here on the floor. Not on camera, of course. But she's just chilling. Okay, so we have the west. That if we go west 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's south 1, we can pop here. And then we can go south 1, west 1. We still have an extra south. So I'm wondering 1, 2. How do I maybe want to do this? Because the east and the west I have that, the north and the south. Let me take this south so I don't mix it in. I have this extra south. Because we go west 1, 2, 3, 4 south. That'll teleport us here. And then if we go south 1, west 1. Wait. I'm missing some west then. Hang on. Okay, so maybe... because we only have the 3 south options, which would be 1, 2, 3. That wouldn't give us anything. We wouldn't make it here. Unless we wanted to, like, do steps. So if we did, say, west... West 3, south 1, west 1. Let me try those. If we do west 3, south 1, west 1. And then... But then that then... we're running into the fact that I still need to just do west... Okay. That doesn't work out for what I'm thinking of. 1, 2, 3, 4... Or let's see here. 1, 2, 3... And then 1, 2, 3... And then we come out 4... Or, well, no, we don't have enough south, so that's still a problem. Because I'm thinking, what if I did the east 3, like the west, or nope, not the south. East 3, so west 3, east 3, and then we do the west 1. Our other option is then like 1, 2, 3. That north 3. That's what kind of is tripping me up on something here. One, 2, 3. What if I did west 1, 2? 1, 2, 3. Because the one problem is that we're running into an extra south overall as a result. Because we were having 1, 2, 3, 4. We had a south 1. One, 2. Okay, hang on. Let me maybe stick with what I had initially just to see what we run into. So we have the west 2 to make 4. We have the south 1, which then takes us here. Then we have a west 1. Follow up with the south 1. South 1. Okay. And then Oh, and you know, wait a second. Because then this is also then doing east-west. But then I'm not, like, getting back to the west. Okay, so, like, let's do south, north. Here. So, like, we do south 3. 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 south after that, and I don't have enough souths. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That doesn't give us enough. Yeah. So, like, because if we went south, then north, and then we went west, 1, 2, 3, 4. South 1, which then takes us here. West 1, south 1. I'm still not getting enough here with the east-west because I could go west 1, 2, 3, but then I still have the east 1, 2, 3, and then I have a south. What the hell? Because we can't do the 3s this, like, or 1, 2, 3. If we do 4 south on our... Wait. Can I... Do I have... I don't have a south 2. That's the problem. So if I did that, that'd be 1, 2, and then it would be like a south 3 after that. That wouldn't work. We're running into the problem with the north as well. 1, 2, 3. If I was to go 2 west, 1, 2, 3, go south 1 once we teleport, or but the east 3 still doesn't work on that. So I feel like the east would have to do with something like either make it beneficial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We'd use up all of our west, and I need the west. You know what? I'm looking this fucking maze up because what the hell? How the fuck are they doing this? Okay. Jumpstart 3rd grade level. It's fine. I totally am on the right one. I was not. Jumpstart 3rd grade robot maze level 3 first puzzle. But clearly it's just the first puzzle. It's not a random one. Let's see here. This is just the full walkthrough. Robots 6 through 10. That's not what I care about. Robot maze. Is this just a obstacles? This is just like a wiki page of about. Wait. I'm getting a video of honest trailers for the Gilded Age? Okay. I guess out of rejecting. Which I'm excited for because I really like Gilded Age. That's a good show. I like it. And the robot falls into the pit. Those are all the responses. Retrieves the box when the run button doesn't work. Okay, level 3. 11 to 15 commands. Alright. Do we have an actual walkthrough of how to do the fucking maze, though? Because this has me fucking stumped right now. Okay, what is the solution? Okay, here it is. Perfect. So what did this person do? So they have also... This is Reddit. Okay, so they've organized it. Incomplete details on teleporters. They don't teleport to each other. They effectively move you 180 degrees around the map. The goal is 7 south and 7 west at the starting point, so the robot needs to move 4 south and 2 west by teleporter. Other people who don't know, then again, this is all assuming, in the southwest pit, if it covered that distance alone, while the east one would land the robot off the map. It doesn't, rules aren't very clear. Okay, nobody knows over here because they're like, we don't know how the teleporters work. I'm not interested in the AI mode, go the fuck away. Oh, no, that was, I think, just where I was at. That's on the images. Okay, maybe I can find... Nope, that's not the right maze. No, that was wrong. Like, there's this one, but that's the one I was... Oh, and this is, you know what's funny? Is apparently this was posted 3 days ago. Okay, so that is exactly what I was looking at before. That does not help me. Is this literally the same? I think that's going to the same place. That does not help me at all. Oh my god. I think there's a bunch of people who are like, we don't know how the... Like... Or at least it's like, am I trying to figure out level 3 puzzle? Maybe if I take that out, that's the one I just looked at. I'm just going by the images just to try and get the right one. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, that didn't make any difference. Let's see here, level 3... Maybe walk through instead? Like, who else has figured this thing out? Clearly not this other person who, like, posted 3 days ago and is like, how do you figure this one out? Clearly. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. God damn it. And thank you for the positive check, Larkin. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm enjoying, I wish I could remember what the flavor of this was, because it wasn't on the bottle. But it's like, it's not really like a lemon lime. It's a Pinot Noir wine that I got a couple years ago at one of the wine festivals nearby. And it reminds me of like a melted Otter Pop, and it's so good. Let's see here. Can I get some help from him? Maybe he's got a thing on there? What has he got for help?
To move any of the commands, click on one, then drag it to where you want it to go.
That still doesn't help, man. Are we winning it up on a Saturday afternoon? I hope so. I decided, you know what? We were doing good on level 2 robot puzzles. Let's go back to level 3. And it came back to the one we started on, and I'm still fucking stumped, man. And then I was like, let me go Google it. Somebody 3 days ago posted the same puzzle. Like, how the fuck is this supposed to work? And nobody knows, because I don't know how the teleporters work, because it wasn't communicated. This puzzle stumped her. I'm just, like, I get so close, and then it doesn't work. I'm like, how the fuck? And It's the fucking west 3 and the north, or east 3 and the north 3 that are fucking this up. Like, god damn. Because we have limited south movement. So I'm like, okay, we need to rely then on the east-west movements. But really, it just seems like the only one that would be worthwhile is this teleporter based on the north-south movements. But you can only do north-south, like you can only do the north and the east on the perimeters, given the fact that it's 3 movements. You can't do it on any of these other ones. You could maybe do it on this one, but it's in the wrong direction, so you can't do an east on there. This is the first ever drunk speed run for Jumpstart 3rd grade. I wish I was drunk for this, man. If I was drunk, it would make way more sense, but the alcohol's not helping me in solving it. Sean, hello, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle again. It's being a thing. Because we don't have jumps either. That's the other thing. So I'm like, okay. Let's reorganize this again. Let's see what we have. We have south, we have the west. Let's get this south here. Okay, so our options for south. God damn it. There we go. And get our east up here with the north. So we have 3 individual souths. Then we have 1 south that is for 3 movements itself. We have an east for 1, or a west for 1 movement, 2 west for 2 movements, and a west for 3 movements. Then we have a north for 3 movements and an east for 3 movements, but we can't do the north or the east anywhere except for the perimeters. So it leaves the question of, like, I was so close until I had the 1 remaining south, but then I realized, too, was the east and the west didn't work either. So how do we make this work? Because, yeah, overall, if we wanted to take, like, our overall movements, it would be, so west is gonna be 8 movements, but then we have to subtract 3 for the east. So that would make 5 movements in total west. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. If we take into account the teleporters, then it would be like, say, we take those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is possible. And then south, we have a total of 6 movements, but because of the north, it makes it 3 movements, which is the intriguing part because that makes this 1, 2, like if we take into account our movements here, 1, 2, 3. And so our best bet, 1, 2, 3, is using this teleporter for our south movement. Just because that allows us to skip 1, 2, 3, 4 movements altogether. So this is a 3rd grade game. It is. It is. This is like a level 3, so it's like a higher end of 3rd grade. But it's still like, I'm fucking 37 and I'm fucking stumped. You're doing good though. You're toasty and warm, but home from a Japanese festival at your alma mater. Oh, how fun! So the puzzle is this little robot going from one charging place to another. Also, you had no idea. I was streaming today. Yeah, I've started streaming on like Saturday late morning afternoons. And so I didn't stream last night though. I was needing a mental health night. So. But yeah, so the main objective though is we have this robot that needs to make it down to this toolbox down here in the opposite corner. So the robot starts in the top right corner, the toolbox is in the bottom left corner. You have to get here using all of the commands over here in the left panel, which let me take my camera off real quick so you can see. So all of these commands have to be used to get to this box. So like there may be commands that like if you do them right, you can make it to the box, but you might have remaining commands. And so the robot will keep moving with those commands. So just because he makes it to the bottom left does not mean that like he's now completed and forgets the rest of the commands. So you have to use all of the commands to make it down here. And then within the maze, you might have some obstacles. You might have some other ways of getting around things. So in this one, we have teleporters. And these teleporters do not teleport to one another. They actually teleport to their like 180-degree cousin, we could call it. So like this teleporter here will teleport to here, this square here. This teleporter will teleport to this square over here. So we can use those for some movement purposes, but that's like the most that they do. And so based off of the fact, like just based off of the number of movements total that we have from commands, we do have a total of 5 movements to the west when we take into account our east movements. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't get us all the way there. However, when you consider us kind of skipping with the teleporters, that then eliminates 2 of the movements. So that's where we would technically complete our movement to the left, to the west. Then the south, the only way we can make it down to this bottom row is by using this teleporter because it allows us, we only have a movement of 3 south in total. So this teleporter here allows us to eventually make it down to this bottom perimeter because we can skip 4 movements as a result. And we were really close, but what keeps throwing us off is the fucking north 3 movements and the east 3 movements. That does not help us whatsoever. So, sad there isn't a 4 number in this movement list. Yeah, at least in this pattern, there's not a 4. And so we can at least like obviously add things like, you know, like put a west 1 and a west 2, and that'll make 3 movements in total. But it does allow for some segmentation that way. Oh, your phone just didn't get the alert. Well, we know Twitch alerts. They don't always go through. What about a loop? Hit both teleporter and the finish to the box. Oh, like hit both teleporters? I was considering that, but I don't think we have enough movement to make it as a loop. But you, oh, actually, wait. So, holy shit. Cappy, you might be right. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, because that would get our north and our east right. God damn it. You're probably right on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 south. So if I use those 4, that does it. Cappy, you got this. And it's funny because here I was like, oh hey, let me did our game freeze? Oh no, okay. I was like, now that we've gotten better at game, like at level 2, with like knowing that we can loop and everything, I was like, oh yeah, we can do this. I totally didn't even make that thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's go ahead and do 3. Do we want to do 3 to the west? That would make sense. Yeah, we could do probably a solid 3 west. And then that'll go 1, 2, 3, and then the north 3, 1, 2, 3, east 3, 1, 2, 3, south 1, yeah, south 1. Nope, not that one. South one. Give me the south. There we go. East, south. That'll take us here. And then we can go... Let's see here. So I did south 3, west. So 1, 2. Okay, I need to get a west 1 up here. West 1, north 3, east 3, south 1. South 1. 1, 2, 3. So this would be a west. I need a west 1 on this one then. West 3. West 2. So 1, 2. And then I need to go 2 more west. Okay. Okay, west 2, north 3, east 3, south 1, east, west 3, west 3. That did it. That guaranteed that did it. This is why I'm allowing, I put in case you guys didn't see, I have the backseating allowed tag, because I'm just like, you know what, 1, it's 3rd grade. Most of us will know the answers. But 2, for some of these puzzles, like, I'm totally fine with you guys helping out, so. In the immortal words of Chevy Chase from SNL, well, I was told there wouldn't be any math. Fair, totally fair. Deadpoolio, hi. Hi, I'm new too. How are you? How are you doing, Deadpoolio? I don't usually math in public. That's fair. That is totally fair. Hi, new. I'm Larkin. That's an actual quote from Chevy Chase. I figured as much. I figured as much. I like it. It's a good quote. I like math. I do math out in public, but damn, that was one that I was not mathing on.
We sure can use it. Looks like we've
Cozy
run out of
Capybara,
energy.
did you hear
Before we
Botley?
can continue
He
our
said you're
mission,
one
we
smart
have to juice up
programmer.
down in the generator. Let's go to the basement.
You're trying your best with the flu? Oh no! I hope it's not too bad. We're doing really good. We clearly, with the help of Cozy, Cozy got that puzzle figured out. Cozy's awesome.
Going well.
With the help of
Back
Cozy,
at
we got
mission
that level
control.
3 puzzle figured
Before
out.
we do anything else, we need to use the wheel of invention.
20 years of IT pays off. Right? Well, and that's where, like, in level 2, like, the level 2s, I'm like, oh yeah, we can do these, like, back and forth looping around things. I was just not making that realization in that fucking puzzle. And maybe I was still really tied into where I was stuck at it, last week when we tried to do it. Which is totally fair.
Hello,
and I had hoped
this
that maybe,
is
like, some time away
Hollywood
from it, I would have, like,
Squares,
figured it
the
out.
game
I did
show
not.
where you help save
It's all
the
fine.
world.
This is why,
In
like,
this
group
episode,
projects is
you'll
a
win
good
a
thing
chance
when
to
you have people
rescue
who can help
Perrault,
see
the
from other views.
robot
This is
clown.
why
Your
DEI is
first
important, you
clue
guys.
is stained glass. The stained glass
Okay.
will shine light
Robot
on
clown?
what this mission is about. The beauty of a stained glass window is created not by the colored glass, but by light passing through the glass. Which other kind of art is most similar to stained glass?
Okay. Sculptures, drawings, or mosaics? I guess mosaics. I mean, just with what a mosaic looks like. Did we first try the puzzle and somehow make it work? Kind of. Kinda did. It was, we had tried that specific puzzle last week, and then I was like, fuck it, we're going back to level 2.
They can be found on floors and walls.
That's why you love your team at work. You all bring something to the table, and it's such a... Right? Exactly. You think it's mosaics, but you could be wrong. You were right, Sean. It was mosaics. Mosaics and stained glass windows are what? 1-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional. Technically 2-dimensional. If we don't really get too heavy in on the thought process here.
Nice work! Here's the difference between two-dimensional things
There we
and
go. I'm like
three-dimensional things.
waiting on our
An
like
apple sitting in your
desynced
hand
audio.
is three-dimensional. A picture of an apple on your computer screen is two-dimensional because it is flat. What other art form
fair.
is two-dimensional?
Painting, architecture, or sculpture? It's architecture, you guys. Architecture is all two-dimensional. Have you seen that software that they use? It's all two-dimensional.
Paintings are usually done on canvases, walls, or ceilings. But as long as it's flat, you can paint a picture on it.
Painting, easy question, right?
Is what
This is such like one of those reassuring things. You're like, God damn, I did learn shit. I am smart.
When painting was first invented. Let's move on.
The second clue is a diamond.
How did this question come about, too?
Will show you where your mission will take you.
Painting
Diamonds
on velvet.
Are the hardest
That was
thing
like
in nature,
Holly's response.
which is one reason why they make good engagement rings. They
I don't remember the rest
represent
of it, though.
strong
We'll
bond
find out.
Of love. What are diamonds?
Who played The More You Know? Was that you, Lorcan? If you remember Jumpstart games from back in the day, be sure to take your meds. I've got my ibuprofen ready to go after stream. Thank you, Larkin. That was perfect. What are diamonds? Glass, gemstones, or rhinestones? That can really trip somebody up because when you think about birthstones, they kind of also feel like it would be a rhinestone. So I could see like a kid thinking it's a rhinestone. But rhinestones are usually going to be like a plastic, so it's going to be a gemstone. It's not glass though, because diamonds can cut glass.
Brilliant! People used to think there was magic lurking in the sparkle of gemstones. Which of the following is most closely related to a sparkling gem?
My brain just went to like my books that I'm reading. I'm just like, You say, do you? Magic? It's science, beaches. That was a good one. It's a good pun. Because if you guys don't know, glass comes from melted sand. Just in case. I think we all know that, but you never know. Not everyone knows that. How did I learn that? I think I learned that from like an Aladdin episode or something like that. You're trying to be rated PG to PG-13 here. Oh, because we have Jumpstart 3rd grade Plan A. We still got the 18 plus set up on my back end, so you're fine. I'm also drinking wine, so you know, not ideal for anyone under 18. We don't want to, technically, no one under the age of 21, just to be safe. I'm not promoting alcohol, but just to be safe. Which of the following is most closely related to a sparkling gem? Rocks, ice, or fire? Oh, it's probably ice, which is why diamonds are called ice. This feels like we're going to go into like a hip-hop thing. I don't think we are. Wait, no! Wrong thing! I got the question wrong! It's supposed to be rocks!
Try again.
I thought they were asking what they look like, not what they're closely related to. I fucked up, man. They're rocks. They're rocks. Okay. There we go.
Fantabulous! Gems and diamonds are types of rocks that are formed in
Fantabulous,
the earth over
man.
a long period of time. Rocks were first used as tools by which
Rocks
humans?
were first used as tools by which humans? Bronze Age, Stone Age, or Iron. I would assume it's what is the reasoning for the Stone Age. by logic of names.
That's a solid answer.
If I'm wrong,
Stone
then
Age
damn.
humans were the
But
first
then
to
I won't
use
be surprised.
rocks
Okay,
as
I was right.
tools.
That was a good.
They also discovered fire. And in
This
the
game
time
at
they
least
had
does
left,
help out a lot
they
with being
invented
able to
the
like
fine art
just
of painting.
Great. Now we know that Stone Age humans invented painting.
I don't remember
Hold
the word
on,
right now,
robot.
but being able to
They're
deduct
a-comin'.
through reasoning. So.
Your third clue is a television. The television will tell you where painting was invented.
Television.
The first person ever to appear on television was a 15-year-old office boy named Bill. He made only 18 cents for his historical appearance. Television changed history because it brought history into people's homes. Which historical event was not shown on television?
15-year-old boy made 18 cents. It's like the first. Was that? Did I hear that right? It's like the first person on television? Or like first person on a television show. I know it's not related to the question necessarily, but now I'm gonna have to re-listen to that. The moon landing, obviously. Which historical event was not shown on television? Clearly not the moon landing. That was all fake. The election of President Kennedy. Oh, if only Kennedy knew where we were at these days. But clearly, the Boston Tea Party was on television. That was a highly televised event. It had like the highest rating of all times.
The Boston Tea
Like
Party
if you were to inflate it
1773,
to modern
way
day,
before
it would be
television was invented.
like even more than
Boston
the
Tea
Super
Party
Bowl.
helped fuel the flames that started which American war?
The Revolutionary War. Nobody wanted to be taxed on their tea. The Boston TV Party. The Boston Tea Party was on TV. They started Ted dancing, except they all drank beer. The beer was the paid spot. That was the advertising paid spot.
Excellent. The Revolutionary War was fought between Britain and her 13 American colonies from 1775 to 1783.
Did you guys see that Trump? Actually, this is like an old clip, but I didn't really see it and make the connections until somebody brought it up on a chant, like on their Instagram or like a short clip of whatever. That Trump thinks that the independence was signed after the Civil War. Like, the Declaration of Independence was signed after the Civil War, and it wasn't. It was before. It was before, but I didn't, like, when I had watched the clip, because it's Trump. I don't listen to Trump, because the guy is fucking already in dementia. Like, I don't listen to him. Also, I hate his voice. But, yeah, somebody, like, pointed out that clip, and it's an older clip from earlier this year, but I was like, oh, fucking damn it. At least I know my history. Like, I can at least like pick apart bits and pieces. I'm like, at least I'm fucking intelligent, man. I wish I could have the money to back it more appropriately compared to this fucking billionaire who is a fucking imbecile. Like, they did the Tea Party history in Assassin's Creed 3. Wait. They did? And, that would have been with Connor. No, Connor, wait. Because Black Flag was after 3. Connor, I think, was Black Flag. Shit, who was AC3? AC3 main character. What was, no, that was Connor. Then who was, okay, and then, oh no, Kenway was Black Flag. Yeah, Kenway was Black Flag. Okay, Connor was 3. Okay. been a hot minute. We do need to get back into AC games too. I do, and now that my PC could probably play the new AC game, I do want to check that game out. Even though, like, I feel like it was very overshadowed, but if the Revolutionary War... In the Revolutionary War, the 13 American colonies won their independence from Britain. Where is Britain? Canada. It's in Canada. Connor was 3, Black Flag is 4. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, I do know Black Flag
Europe
was 4.
has been occupied by humans for tens of thousands of years.
Yes, you're
On
not
the
wrong.
walls of caves in France and Spain,
You wish you had the money
we
and
have
power to
found the
shove them. Oh my
earliest
god.
examples of paintings.
So the
Seriously,
earliest paintings have been found in caves in Europe. But when
He
were
would
they
be a
painted?
delight.
Delight
Heavy
in a
quotation
way.
marks around delight in a nursing home.
Your fourth clue
We just need
is
to
a
keep him.
crayon.
You know what they need?
The crayon will tell
You know how there's
when
some
in history painting
like
was
kind of
invented.
nursing
Crayons are
homes
not
for
just
Alzheimer
kids,
patients
you
that
know.
they've created
Some
little
of the world's
towns within the
greatest
building.
artists,
So then that way when the
Michelangelo,
Alzheimer's patient
Raphael,
like
and
wants to
Leonardo
go
da
out
Vinci
to
used
grocery shop or
crayons to
something, if they're
create
walking the
works
street,
of
they're
lasting
still
beauty.
internally contained. They just don't
What
realize they're
color is a
within the
red
building
crayon
because
in the
it's
dark?
been designed to look like they're the front of their home, and then there's like a street, and they have like little shops set up. Anyways, I think it's genius for Alzheimer's patients, and I wish that more places could do it. But we do that, but it's a mini golf course for him, and he thinks he's out like at Mar-a-Lago, and just like stays contained there. Make him a little mini president in his own little space, and not the real president. It's a whole mission. I don't think I got that far when I was playing AC3 when it first came out, because I haven't finished a lot of AC3. I do need to, and I'd have to see how many of my games can still play on the Xbox One. I think it can. I know some games won't play anymore, which is dumb. But if not, I might just have to buy them on Steam, which will be fine if I had to buy it on Steam. But we do need to do, like, more AC games. You don't need to know things about the Constitution in order to know. You're not wrong. If you don't want to follow the Constitution, you don't need to know about the Constitution. He needs memory care is what he needs. Oh my god. Memory care, RFK Jr. needs parasite care. Like... Oh, they're called memory care units! I didn't know that's like the more specific names for them. We work with communities like this as part of your bread and butter. Just call it Mar-a-Lago Mini. It's like all mini golf, like, spots. Like, it's all, he thinks he's golfing, but they're all mini golfing themselves. Aren't all crayons the same color in the dark? Unless they're glow in the dark. They could all just die. Yeah. You know, it would be nice if, like, they just got wiped out from old age. All in one go. Okay. Oh, I see why the crayon comment. What color is a red crayon in the dark? Red, white, black. Oh my god. Talk about existential. I guess it's still red in the dark. We'll see. I'm gonna go red. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. We'll see who's right. Is it still red? Ideally.
Guess, but try
What if you're going by
again.
the perception of your vision? It is fucking black!
It's true. In the dark, the
This
red
is
crayon
okay. I'm
looks
curious how
black
this is gonna work
because
in.
we can't see color when there's not much light. Which of the following is always black?
Okay, so we're going into like the rods versus cones in your eyes. Okay, I guess. Like logically, I guess that works. It works fine when you're having to look with rods versus cones, depending on your lighting situation. Which of the following is always black? Bowling balls, charcoal, gasoline. I guess charcoal. I'm still.
That's right.
The fucking phrasing of that crayon,
is made
man.
from burned animal or vegetable material.
Semi-related. Have you seen him try to hit a golf ball? It's sad and also.
If you burn a stick until it's black, you've pretty much created charcoal. When did people first begin to
Or even
draw
not by
with
old age.
charcoal?
Yeah, I just don't want him to turn into a martyr. That's the one thing. Any kind of martyr issues around him, I just want to avoid. So old age at least can eliminate part of that. Or health. Health issues too. We could just put these old farts in government into a Squid Games kind of thing. You know what? I do wish more of our government political parties, especially the ones deciding that let's go to war, let's have like combat, have to fucking go and be on the fucking front lines. It's so easy for them just to say, let's go do this, and then they sit back and they just keep eating their fucking steaks or McDonald's, whatever they're eating. They get to sit back totally unharmed, out of the way, and they just can be like, out of sight, out of mind. I would love them to be on the fucking front line where they're like, I don't want to be here, so I'm gonna avoid it. Fucking black is not a color, it's the absence. Right? Larkin's over here like, they're all fucking wrong. Charcoal can be gray. I know, right? There's also red charcoal. There's a red charcoal? Do they make colored charcoals? You've seen videos of this and he shakes the bowl so many times. Oh my god. Red, hello, hello. How are you doing? What's next? The Purge? Maybe. I would potentially pay good money for that. We're doing really well, Red. We're having some fun with some Jumpstart 3rd grade questions. And then, you know, wishing that some other aspects of the US government would be integrated to make for better politicians. A better administration. But how are you doing? How has your weekend been so far? Black is the best color. I will not disagree with Daniel on that. I do like black. I've been working to re-embrace my love of black as I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. More black. Black, red, gold is one of my things that I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Re-embrace gold. I don't mind white. I do like white. It does add like a nice element into it. But yeah, I'm trying to re-embrace my love of black and slowly let it implement into my wardrobe more. You're stressed. Your fan in your console is making a rattling noise, so you ordered a new fan. Oh no, which console? And Spread's alone! Everyone's popping on in. How you guys doing? How was your week been? We're doing good here. I've had a White Claw, I've had a small glass of wine, and we're doing some Jumpstart 3rd grade. It goes with it does. It goes with everything. It's easy to go with. I'm debating on getting a new dress that I would just want like as an all black. I was watching God, I forget their names. It's the choir, the three choir singers in Sleep Token and their outfits. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I want one of those outfits. So I'm thinking about maybe piecing together something similar. I do need to get a new corset anyways, because my current one does not fit me anymore. I can still wear it, but it's not ideal with how it's been seasoned. So I need to maybe just make a buy. Part of me, though, is I want to go down to Kitty's shop and go and pick out one of her power corsets and have it more properly fitted, so I need to do that. But, yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what? That'll be fine. Black, red, and silver are your top colors. Yeah, since gold is my version of silver, so totally fair. But yeah, black and red go-tos, for sure. Your PS5? Oh no! I hope that new fan works for the PS5 because that's scary. You don't want the thing overheating. You like black gray and a deep navy. Ooh, those are good ones too. Deep navy blue is like it's kind of like a deep purple that has that very royal effect on it. What, your week's been doing all right? Friday was mentally tough, but doing good right now. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream last night. I was needing I had a Thursday night. My rejection sensitivity dysphoria had an episode, and I was still not really feeling it yesterday, so we didn't stream yesterday. But we're here today, and we're doing good. Okay, let's see here. What was this question? If you burn a stick until it's black, you've pretty much created charcoal. When did people first begin to draw with charcoal? Oh, that's right! This all started with cave paintings! Okay, when did people first begin to draw with charcoal? 3500 BC, 1350, 1935. 1935, clearly. That's when it all started.
You got it! People began to draw with burnt sticks as far back as 35,000
You meant to ask me
BC.
something, but it's not a great
At
idea
the
to put
same
in chat.
time,
You
they
can hit me
began
up
using
on
pigments from
Discord if you want to
berries
message me
and
on Discord.
rocks to paint pictures of animals on the walls of caves.
Our mission is about to draw
You were working from home and celebrated your
Hero
sister's
Bot
birthday
was
last
sent
night,
all
which
the
was
way
kind of
back
a
to
last minute update.
35,000
Oh,
BC.
nice.
I can't wait to see what Stone Age humans painted.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wonder if
glad
they
that I
wore
work
smocks.
from my work from homes on Fridays are just really nice. I wish I could do them more consistently. Or like I do them consistently. I wish I could do them more. Just because it just I could do so much more with my schedule, so then I'm not having to drive as much. So I'm driving almost an hour a day, which is a lot. For some people, it's not a lot. It's like about normal, but I'm just like, goddamn.
Hey, I could get used
All
to
right,
this.
Botley.
Click on me to get us started.
Stone Age humans. So what? So we're helping the Stone Age. We're helping the Stone Age people not learn to paint on velvet.
Got your flashlight?
I'm
We're
still
about to
like
visit
trying
the
to figure out if
prehistoric
I like
cave
the
where
idea of
Stone
painting
Age
on
man
velvet or
discovered
not.
how to paint. Hey, Pierobot.
But they weren't painting, they were drawing
Don't you know artists need
with
their
charcoal.
privacy to work?
Burnt sticks.
Ew,
Or something like that.
velvet painting has totally ruined this cave's rustic decor. Go button
Sad
quick.
clowns on painted on
Basically,
velvet.
good taste depends on you.
The rustic decor of the cave. Yeah, that's clearly what this guy was going for, was rustic decor.
Once again, we've prevented Polly from clowning around with history. Feels good, doesn't it? Now back to the future.
All right, look at us go.
Some landing.
You literally spent most of the week working from home because of Juneteenth on Thursday. Oh, nice.
Polly's not
All
taking
right,
her
let's
time,
go.
so
We got so
shouldn't
many
take ours.
robots so far.
Hey, things are looking up here. We've added
We also had this
another
goal for the
robot
last
to the
3.5
roost.
years to try and break
Can you
100 on
say
18 holes, and
sweet
you finally broke
dreams?
100 on Thursday. Congratulations.
Spotley, are you still at it?
Also, as a heads up, we've got ad coming up in
Here are
about
even
like
more
3.5
questions. Good
minutes,
luck. You'll
and
need
we
it.
will take a small break because I need to go to the bathroom again. And then we'll pop back in
Pick up the
there.
quiz
But
disc
we still
and
have
click on
about
the
like
inventory.
a little
That's
over
the
2
only
minutes
way to
before
see
that
what
starts.
more
So.
is in store for us.
Or no, a little over 3 minutes. My bad. Okay, go to the inventory. We don't have the power. Bro, we don't have power. I'm clicking. Oh no, did the game break?
There's no time to waste. Pick up the quiz disc and
What'd he
put it in
say?
the inventory.
Oh, the quiz disc. Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh no, it's broken. We're fine.
Let's
It's all
take a
fine.
look at that transquizzer and
Okay,
select
we got it
another
in.
mission.
Okay, there we
Click
go.
on the inventory.
Quiz disc. You sent the DM. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Red.
All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on any of the buttons near the bottom of the Transquizzer.
Places to go and robots to rescue. Let's start from the left. It sounds good. You were so happy about it that you had Korean chicken
Click
and a
on the
fruity
yellow
dough.
start
Yes,
button
that's
to
a
hear
great
this
way to
question.
celebrate. I agree to that. What was the first recorded sound? The first recorded sound?
No one knows what
Oh,
Abe Lincoln's
geez.
voice sounded like. George Washington's voice will never be heard again. And the shot heard round the world,
Huh.
it echoes no more. There was nothing to
Okay.
record those sounds, and that's why history is silent. My question to
Okay.
you is this.
A fart?
What was the first recorded sound?
I hope that is
First
true.
record had
That
the
would be
coolest
hysterical.
heavy metal guitar riff
You also
I've
had a
ever
screenshot.
heard.
Excellent. Thank you,
That
Red.
baby was singing.
An electric guitar? God damn.
Screeching more like it, Polly. But you're 100% correct. The first recorded sound was of an electric guitar. I'll have you know I'm pretty hip. I love a shrieking tune and blasting amps as much as the next gal.
Oh, great. If Polly gets her way, the poor person who first invented a way to record sound is going to wind up with quite
Yeah,
the
I'll look
shock to
into
his
that,
system.
Red. That is
I bet he throws his
really weird.
invention in the garbage.
It might be the
It'll be
person I
world's
think who
first
joined
broken
recently.
record. Click on the
It
inventory button to
could
put away the
be.
Transquizzer.
Yeah, I'll look into it for you. All right. Okay, first hint. Where's our first hint,
Looks like we've
Botley?
run out of energy. Before we can continue our mission, we have to
Yeah,
juice up
totally
down the
fair. I don't
generator.
blame you.
Let's go to the basement.
We gotta go to the generator, you guys. All right. Well, we'll get down to probably like.
We're out of energy.
All right, we'll get down here to this bottom floor. We'll wait for the ad to pop up real soon, and then because that's gonna pop up in like 5 seconds.
We've
So
run
then
out of energy. We can't do anything
we
else
will
until
take
we
a
juice up the
3-minute break,
generator.
and
Let's go to
then
the basement.
we will be right back. All right, we got ad. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And if you guys didn't hear that, get up, move around, and I will see you soon. This one. There we go. Okay, we're back. I was changing out the candle on my hot plate, so. Woo! We did it. Good job. I also refilled my wine, so we're good. Mmm. That's a really good thought, Sprats. It might be Alexander Graham Bell. Ew, woo. I wish somebody alerts was telling me who played that one. Who played that one? Was that Sprats? Was that Moxie, maybe? We got a good chunk of people in here, so. Oh, that was you, Daniel. I should not be surprised. Thank you. You think you fell asleep? You know what? You were eepy, so I don't blame you. If you were of the eepiness, I do not see you falling eepy. You think Friday was tough for you mentally because the Sunday marks 4 months since your grandfather passed away. I'm so sorry. You were at work and couldn't help but play the song Tears in Heavens and whatnot. Not tear up while, yeah, right? And not tear up while working? Yeah, that's rough. So, that is totally fair. I feel like a lot of people had stuff with yesterday that was like a bit rougher than usual. They still have a recording of, oh, they do. They still have a recording of Alexander Graham Bell's voice. That'd be cool. Cause like, Bell created the telephone, and I was thinking like maybe it was related to the telephone, but I don't know if they made a recording necessarily. I feel like we had music before the recording or before the telephone, so it would maybe be before that, but. You're consumed by the eepiness. Yes. Oh, it wasn't you. It was Larkin. Well, thank you, Larkin. Yeah, I wish that my activity feed would mention it. It used to be like it would say I think in my chat I have it show like who plays it sometimes, but it wasn't showing either. So, hi, Freeping. You guys are fine. Oh, you know what? It is close to Freya's evening food time. Are we ready for evening food? Do you need your dry food? I may need to like quickly refill her dry food for her. You want dry foods? It's around that time, huh? Let me do that real quick, so if she is hungry for dry food, she's taken care of. But you got a dude fired because he was drunk and stoned and didn't know what he was even. Oh dear God. But then at the same time, like, if you're in a job area that you should not be drunk or stoned or both to do things, yeah, that to me sounds like liability concerns. So, oof. Let's see. Oh. This one. Okay, your bowl is full, Naveen. You have dry food now. Okay. Did I think I put away everything. Yeah, I did. We're good. Don't come into a shop drunk or stoned and risk the safety. Exactly. That was my main thought, was like if it's got the safety of others or even customers as well as a concern, like no, that's why you don't show up like that. I'm waiting for Freya. Good girl! You made that jump. She's been pulling out her fur again, but she's not doing as bad as she used to. You don't need to drink wine, my bean. Here, I'll put it here. You can sniff it, but you'll go, nah. She's so good. She's very good. I made the mistake of giving Gandhi a small bit of a tortilla the other day. And now he's obsessed with tortillas. A fucked up man. Okay. Back into our game, though. Alright, so we need to go to the generator to repower our belt. Booty want to get cat drunk. Oh, you want to get, but I want to get cat drunk. She needs catnip for that one.
We need more
Okay.
energy. Put the
Do
correct
8 and
batteries in
9.
place.
60, 10 and 6. 36, 6 and 6. This is really good for my rote memorization. 48, 8 times 6. 63, 7 times 9. Alright, there we go. Also, I realized I kept worrying that, like, we would, like, if you didn't get numbers in time, you would lose them, but I think it doesn't work that way. I think it's just, the reactor gets faster as you get things in here. 10 and 10 for 100. 9 times 6 for 54. 11 times 9 for 99. Good job, buddy. 9 times 9 for 88. I'm trying to click on stuff while he walks on my arm. 7 times 6 for 42. What's our other number? 84. So 7 times 12? 12 times 7. There we go. Oh, and then I have 110. 10 times 11. Look at us go.
Fantastic.
The choice of music for this background part of the game is a little weird, but okay.
We're about to get a mega power surge.
It's like a pretty chill piano-ish. I want to get chocolate wasted. Ooh, there you go. Ooh, chocolate cake.
It's always so cool.
I have
Now
cake
back to
mix. I
saving
can
the
make
world.
cake.
Bingo. I've sensed a mission.
I
clue
probably won't because
in the
I'm too
kitchen.
fucking lazy. I
There's
also have like
also a
2
mission
bananas that if I
clue
want to
in
let
the
them
music
sit
hall.
for like another like couple days would make perfect banana bread. Do I need 2 bananas? I think I need more bananas. I'll have to, yeah, I'll think on that one. Kitchen. And the music hall. Okay. Banana bread is really the only way you'll have bananas. I have bananas in my smoothies, and I also like to do bananas on my toast if I have like peanut butter and such. And I don't mind bananas raw, but they have to be at like a specific ripeness for the right texture and flavor.
But you'll have no trouble getting the
But
combination.
banana bread is like such an easy go-to.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Okay,
I'm
we're doing
growing
addition.
weak with
282.
hunger.
Get the 8. And then the 2. Ta-da! Why are you eating the scale? I'm eating a scale? How am I eating a scale, Alex? What scale?
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Are you sitting on a key, Freebie? Nope, she's not. The game is just having a hard time with audio. Okay. The game is having audio problems. Okay, so 55.9. There we go. Now that I'm like clicking on stuff, it's like not panicking. Oh wait, because of the fucking, that's right. Okay, so I have to make this a 10. So there we go. I remember like being frustrated on like, how the fuck is this supposed to work?
10 ones have been borrowed from the tens column.
You have to
Added the
transpose.
ones column. Now you can.
I don't
subtract the
want to.
numbers
Just give
from
me
the
my
column.
numbers. I know the answer. We're fine. Oh, you're you're both playing on a keyboard. Okay. It's fine. Freya's cleaning her beans. Gandhi is over here being Gandhi. 1500. I went too far. Zeros. Zibbles. Zero again. Zero. Nope. 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 Give me zero. Zero. And then 15. There we go. 1500. See, it's so much nicer when like the entire screen is split. We're in the kitchen.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen again, and you know what that means. Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry. I guess we don't have a choice. Click on the
our
feeding machine
desync
to
isn't
feed
as
that
bad right
fussy
now,
robot.
so that's good. What do you want, Mort?
Chow time, and Mort's ready to munch. So, what'll it be tonight, Monsieur Mort?
Fried rice.
Oh, I know. May I please have Professor
With creamy.
Spock's
Oh God, we were just.
fried
I was.
rice. And please
I
top
saw the
that with
pureed peas
creamy
last time, and it's like,
pureed
ew,
peas,
gross.
fresh carrot juice.
Okay,
chopped
3,750
liver,
milliliters of
some
pureed
vitamin
peas,
B12.
3,100
cast iron
milliliters of
stomach,
carrot
Mort.
juice,
Now
3/8
click
cup
on the
of
on-off
chopped
switch in front of the
liver,
feeding machine,
and
I'll crank this
575,000
baby into
molecules
gear.
of vitamin
Enjoy.
B12. All right, let's go. What do you got first? Iron. We got no iron. I love the fact that the iron is like just a dumbbell. A dumbbell. What am I? Chopped liver? You are. You are. Okay, pureed peas. 3,750 pureed milliliters. Alright, let's go 2 of these and then 250 milliliters to go from there. Okay. Carrot juice, 3,100. Same thing here. 750. 2,500. Darn it, I put too much in there. Alright, chopped liver, 3/8. I'll just do 3/8 this way of chopped liver. Oh, I missed a third cup. Okay. And then molecules of B12, 575. 350. 525. Nope, I need 50,000. Do all of these little baby ones. Alright, close. Alright, let's quickly take out the carrot juice in case it comes back by. I wish that was the case for, like, removing when you accidentally put in too much salt or something when you're seasoning your recipes. When making dishes and everything. I wish that was an option. You could just be like, oh, just click a button and it just removes it all and you can start over again. That would be so nice. How are we doing here, Bean? You just look like you want to chill. You're very sweet. I hope you know that. Okay, well, while we're waiting on carrot juice and some more B12. And then there it is. Okay, so 1750. If we do another 1750, that'll put us at 3,500. I don't want that. So 750. That gives us 2,500. So then let's just get up to 3,000, and then there's our 3,100. Okay, now we just need our molecules of vitamin B12. Nope, not that one. 345. I need another 30,000. Okay, yeah. Just a bunch of the 2,500. Because I think last time when I was looking at it, I think I didn't do the 75,000 because it seemed like that would have been too much. There we go. Nope, nope, I didn't get enough. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I gotta wait until the passes by. I'm missing 3,000. No, 2,500. I'm missing one more syringe of 2,500 molecules. It should come around soon, though. We still have plenty of time before it reaches more. So. All right, B12. There we go. Mort is ready to eat his fried rice. Fried rice for robots, man. Who would have thought? Look at you, P.
Ah, sweet nectar.
You did it! Man,
Why,
Mort
thank
is
you.
one
A spider
robust
web.
robot.
For providing such a fine feast, here's a little
Anything?
tip.
Music hall. We haven't been in the music hall for a while. Ooh, words!
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the music hall.
So, okay. Yeah,
Well,
it looks like it's
the
going to be
door's
red,
locked again,
brown,
and there's a
yellow,
new
black.
Password. I
Colors.
hate to bother him, but hey, Beethoven!
All right.
No
Can I
need to
just like
shout,
speed
Bartley.
by this and
I'm
just be
here
like,
and ready to help if you need it.
I need these letters to spell this out. Could I do that? I wish that was a thing.
Red.
Yellow.
Hey,
Brown.
man, you're real.
Yellow. Black.
Yellow.
There we go.
You've got a real talent.
Color. Ta-da!
You figured out all 4 words.
Welcome back, my lady. The only thing he's missing is a fedora.
That is right.
You turned off the corn
password
filter on
is
stream, and oh my god, there's so much on Steam. You found all the porn games?
The door's open.
I
and the crowd
couldn't
goes
play this on
wild.
stream, but there is this old,
I hate to start this
like,
off on a sour note, but
Flash
Polly.
game. I remember that I was just like,
very funny, Nutley.
I was
Now,
so
if you want a
intent on
mission
playing
clue,
it because
you'll have to play me
I
this
got past the
song.
first level and then I couldn't get past the
And
second.
I
I was like,
want
God
it
damn, this
played
is, and so part of me was like,
perfectly,
I must complete this
with
because
feeling.
I must. And
Click
the
on
entire
music
purpose of the
tablet to
game,
play that tune.
already problematic, is that you as the main character sneak into sleeping girls' rooms and you try and make them have an orgasm while they're sleeping. Very problematic on so many levels, but the first level of the game, I'm like, okay, yeah, makes sense. It's not super hard. The second level, I was like,
Click on
how
the
the
music
fuck are
tablet
you
to
supposed?
play the song
And
Polly wants to hear.
part of me is like, I need to find this game again and see if I can try and get past level 1. And I'm like, this is such a problematic game, but I really need to. It's the challenge. All right. Okay. Okay. Here's what we have for Polly's music. You're tempted to buy one, whichever one just for the meme. But yeah, well, and I think
If you
this
want
game
to
was
hear
back
how
in the
it's
days of
supposed to sound,
Newgrounds, so it was
click
like all
on me
free.
and I'll play it for you.
I don't know if it
To
would be
play
on
the pieces, you've
Steam.
arranged it. Click on the
Maybe
play button on
I
the
wouldn't pay
instrument
for it,
selector.
but I'm pretty sure I tried searching Newgrounds and I think it's gone. But what happened to Polly? She totally lagged and didn't sync with her video. You know, it's Polly. I'm not gonna worry at this point. Very Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah, right? Very Revenge of the Nerds. It's gone for obvious reasons, Anthony. I know, but I wanted to get past level 2. Okay, what is the song anyways? We haven't even like played any of this. Okay. Oh, no, that's not at all. I was like, wait a second. I need to click on him to get, like... I forgot that's the button to click on to, like, see once we arrange it.
I think Polly had something
Alright,
more
how's this?
traditional in mind.
Like,
Rearrange
I feel
the
like
chips
it's,
in a different order.
macaroni went to town. Oh no, it's Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, so play that again, bro. Okay. So I think this might be the first one. This one is gonna be the last one. Just because it like lags. Swap those two.
Whoa, kind of avant-garde, but...
You watching the mouse? Oh, Freya's watching the mouse on the screen. You guys can't see your ears though, darn it!
You did it!
This song is called A Tisket a Tasket.
What the fuck is this song? What?
At all, because it's a nonsense title to a nonsense song.
I'm smiling at Freya because she's watching my mouse. And you guys can't... I don't think you guys can see her ears though. Breaking news, Cat watches mouse. It's important, you guys! She's found a new red light to follow. Seriously. Hi. Hi. You got your food in your bowl of your hunters.
Now put the mission
Yeah,
in your
well, yeah.
inventory so we can
Yeah, that's
dance
a hop.
on out of here.
Alright, we got a clue. Someone caption that cat! Freya's like, whoa, mouse.
Okay, there aren't any mission clues on this floor. Let's go searching on another floor.
Seriously. Freya doesn't normally have her attention caught by a lot of stuff.
I think we should go to another floor.
Unless it's birds.
There are no mission
She
clues
will...
here.
Observatory.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory. Cool, I sensed it.
Oh, and I got to the robot maid because... Woo! You okay, B?
I sense that Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
She's okay.
Get
She
ready
just
for a
she
fun
lost her
packed
footing
thrill
while
ride
climbing
to
over
the
the laptop
bottomless
to the
pit.
open side of the desk.
When will she stop? Why, if I was her father... Just click on...
Just over here. Okay. We okay? You caught yourself. You did very good. Do you want to be on that spot at the desk real quick? Yeah. Okay. We don't have background music playing right now because I paused the music while we were playing, but it's all fine. We good? Yeah. Okay. You did very good. I'm proud of you. Okay. Gonna give you all the space. You did it! You made it back over without falling. You were looking at Jumpstart 2nd grade and forgot that Edison was Irish. I didn't know he was Irish. What? You learned something new. Even though it might be old, you never know. You might learn something new. Good girl.
So there's Polly's transmission and art.
All right. Intercepting the radio package. God damn it, I missed.
Time
Retreat all
Yeah, wait for this radio packet to come back around.
6 radio
You gonna lay down, my bean?
Great. Wow.
You gonna get
that
cozy?
asteroid is
Oh.
obliterated.
I missed again because I was too busy watching her. Alright, there's more radio packet. Okay, another radio packet. Another radio packet. Another radio packet. Look at that, we got all our radio packets. Good girl, Bean. You can't decide what to do. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're hungry? You're gonna get down?
You destroyed. Great. We have all the packets.
Good
Now we have
job.
to decode Polly's message.
You got it. You got it. Good
Here
girl.
comes Polly's message.
Oh,
Fresh
you
from
might
the
just
brink
lay
of a
down.
black hole.
That's fine.
Get ready to use the decoder.
Okay, do you know what a lion looks like? No, I have no idea what a lion looks like. What does a lion look like? He was also an asshole, so
I see what's happening. We have too many words.
I feel like a lot of scientists could probably still fall into that category too. Stop with the morning, do ya?
You managed to find a real sentence. Great.
God, now that you mention it though, I'm just like, that's the one thing I think that historically, and this is probably more so for me, is that with some of my aphantasia, it's just like trying to perceive that, and I'm just like, how? Like, I struggle. Anja from Magic the Gathering is what immediately comes to mind. Oh, I have a couple friends who went to Magicon this weekend. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. Yeah, him screwing over Tesla, that's fair. That is totally fair. They call me the lion, but I don't look like one. Or is it, and I look like one? They call me the lion, and I don't look, but I don't look like one. Okay, that's fair. Get rid of the
I
and.
see what's happening. We have too many words. We have to select one of those two choices.
If it wasn't from him, we'd have a
depending
much
on which
better,
makes
yeah, we'd have a much
grammatical
better
sense, and then
electrical
toss the
system,
wrong one
along with
into
getting
the-
wireless earlier. Yeah, so true on that.
I couldn't make any sense out of that.
Tesla's
You
probably
managed to
also
find a
rolling in
real
his grave
sentence.
because of Musk destroying Tesla as a car company. Like, Tesla started out right with the first guys that were owning and running it, and then Musk came in, and then Musk fucked it all up. And Tesla's like, this is the worst like homage to my name now. Started out good, but then it fucked up.
Try clicking on a piece
My
of
star
Polly's head
group
to lift it up.
looks
You can then
like
drag it to
a
any part of the
backwards
unscrambling
question
window.
mark.
Click again to release the piece.
The Baimon Sci-Fi Con? No, this one is like Magicon that's in Vegas right now.
We have too many words. I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Dare you to find me? Okay. I was like, I to dare? There we go. I dare you to find me. Okay, so Star Group looks like a backwards question mark.
I see what's happening.
Looks like a lion.
many
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
I couldn't make any sense out of that.
I
You managed to find a
can
real sentence.
eat
Great.
you in a single gulp. Oh, we played him remarkably in the Prestige. Yes. Oh my god, I loved him in the Prestige. He was so
Get
good.
a quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. You gotta fix this sentence.
What's the reference from? Baimon Sci-Fi Con? What's that? Yeah, the movie, it's like the entire movie of the Prestige. It's been a hot minute since we watched it, but I do own it. Hola! Hello, people! How are you doing? Welcome on
You can then
in.
drag it to any part of the unscrambling window.
Can
Click
spit
again
you.
to release the piece.
I can spit you out and eat you again. Mm-hmm. Do tell us so. Yeah, exactly where most of your references are from. I don't know them from. Yes, exactly. So is it Simpsons? Is it from Simpsons?
Way to go! You nailed the code!
Do you know what a lion looks like? They call me the lion, but I don't look like one. My star group looks like a backwards question mark. I dare you to find me.
I mean, that's okay. That's an interesting threat.
Gulp. I can spit you out.
So thinking of the lions that we have, I think they were in the southern hemisphere. Is that right? Let me turn this on.
You need to figure out which constellation
turn
Polly
on.
sent her father's spaceship.
Shut up,
any
Polly.
Constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them.
Okay.
Polly's clue should help you figure out the right constellation. If you think you know it, then click on the constellation again.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, it might have been Northern Hemisphere then. A backwards question mark. Perseus, Aries, Andromeda, Pisces, not Pisces. Cygnus is a bird. Draco. Those are. Ursus are bears. Cassiopeia.
Everything in our universe, including the stars, is constantly changing.
No, Delphinus I think was like a
billions
dolphin.
Upon billions of years, we can't see them
Leo.
changing.
No.
Stars are born from clouds of gas. The largest stars.
Leo's
burn
not
their
looking like a
fuel up
backwards
quickly and
question mark,
die.
though. Leo seems very like. Seems like it, but I don't think it is. It never explained it if it was every 2 months or twice a month, since both are bi-monthly. Right? Bi-monthly means both options. And I was like, no! Tell us like just one explanation, like one version, and we'll leave with that. You need to get ready for a family gathering, so this is where you have to leave chat, but for the time being, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Sean. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We appreciate it.
For
Turn
thousands
on!
of years, people have
Yeah,
charted the
the
position of the
lines
planets
for the
and the sun
constellations.
against the 12 constellations of the zodiac. Studying the zodiac.
See, we knew what she was
and
doing.
how
I
some
do.
people believe
I'm
it can
very
human beings
I
is
know what I'm
called
doing.
astrology.
Like, okay, we have Leo. Centaurus, that doesn't make any sense. Like, do we just go? Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go Leo. Why not? Okay, yeah. He doesn't look like a backwards question mark, man.
Leo the lion.
That didn't look like a backwards question mark.
You must be right. And here comes the spaceship.
Kind of, but not enough. From the robot maze. All right, let's see how level 3,
Just put the clue into the
like,
inventory and
number 2 goes.
Strong
You know what I
clue
should do? I should go to that person's Reddit post. Can I go to that person's Reddit post? I want to go to the person's Reddit post real quick, and I want to tell him, hey, here's how to do it, because I just did it for my fucking stream visit. We probably need to log in.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna be easy.
I haven't logged in forever.
Maybe you and your little friend should just give up now and go play with some of my old baby toys.
There's Sammy being distracted. Okay. So I think it would be this, and then probably this. No. It's been really long since I've been in here, so maybe that? No. What did I? Okay. I probably, let me check my emails. Sammy's gonna be busy helping somebody do this. Okay, real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move us over into just chatting. And then I'm gonna respond to that person and be like, yo, I just did this. Here's my Twitch. If you want to come hang out with us, because we're really fucking chill. I probably won't do that, but just, you know, helping someone out once I get my login information. I wonder if Midnight Castle Succubus is a Castlevania clone or a corn game. Both. Your mom likes, let's make a new friend, right? Okay, let me see if, Reddit. Maybe that's why it's not working, is that I have my caps on. Although, okay, that didn't do it. So I might have it under a different profile. Email or username? I feel like it would be that username, but... Knowing the potential passwords, I'm like, let's try a couple things here. Too many requests, try again. Okay, let me just check my phone. That way if I have like an email address, that way. Reddit. It's been so long since I've been on Reddit. Oh, I see. Okay. Found it. Oh no! It thinks I'm a bot. It probably does. It probably thinks I'm some kind of bot trying to log in. Okay, I'll just tell it to reset a password. So is it both? But I can turn off the NSF stuff. This could be interesting for $5. Oh, it is both, so, but you can turn it off. Yeah, do it. See what it involves for NSFW stuff. Okay, reset the password. I had that right. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it's like, this was already a password. Please choose a new password. I'll be like, God damn it. Okay. Password reset worked. Okay. Log in. There we go. It's letting me. Did it let me? It's letting me. All right. Here we go. Join the conversation. Okay. Okay, I kind of kept it vague, but like a little bit of info, but I was just like, here's what I said to the person. Just figured this out with help from someone on my stream. Thank you, Cozy Capybara. You are amazing. You need to use the teleporter on the right, loop up north, so using some of the directions that are given, and then east to the teleporter on top. And then hopefully that person is like, oh shit, okay, yeah. Hopefully it's not too spoilery as a result. Let's see. Oh, that was an auto mod from like a year ago, even though this post is like... Oh, this post is from like a year ago, but then apparently I guess somebody recently posted here maybe 3 days ago. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know why it was telling me it was 3 days old. Somebody must have commented 3 days. I don't know. Whatever. In case this person has a problem with it. So. Just be safe. Let's see here. And also, I'm curious. Okay, I have like notifications because you didn't use the spoiler. Oh. Non-guess. Non-guesses start with either discussion or question. Please. I don't know. Reddit added stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it now. If it's still there later on, cool. If not, I'm not gonna be worried at this point. No succubus for work as NSFW. I like that. I like that a lot. Look, man, I just want to use a character with a whip, like the true Belmont that I use. There we go. Not for work, fucking tragic, right? Thank you for stimming. Oh, have a nice night and a fun Sunday. Catch you next time. Alex, you have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the GG. Helping strangers on the internet? A little bit. But then I think Reddit was like, you didn't like put this in as a spoiler. So now I'm like, it may have just fully deleted my comment in the end. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't got enough time on fucking Reddit, man. That's not my place. I was trying to be helpful, but also it was a year old, so maybe that person figured it out. I don't know. I don't know. There was like no answers on it though. So, and even the answers that were suggested were like all wrong because no one knew how the teleporters were working. Right, Larkin? I agree. I agree. Okay. Back to our gaming screen. This is working out really well though, now that I have our background music on the laptop instead. I'm not clicking off as much, which is perfect. Okay, so then we can see the fucking map, which is still, my god, you guys, it's just fucking amazing seeing this whole thing. Excuse me, for everyone who wants to see a little bit, here's what we got for instructions. We have a bridge east, a west 4, west 1, south 2, log west, north 1, bridge west, west 2, south 1, bridge south, west 1. So, let me organize that a little bit. South, bridge, south, another bridge up this way, log. Let's bring north down here. Okay. So we have a bridge west, south, and east. We have a teleporter, which I'm thinking the teleporter probably comes here in that case. We have a log, so we do need to come down this way. And then we have the west and the south and a north, which is doable. North makes sense because I would come over here. So this one seems like pretty straightforward. I'm already assuming it's going to be, we come over this way, cross this bridge to the left, go west. Then we come up north briefly, and then we're going to go west, and then we're going to come south, and then we're going to go west on this bridge. Take this teleporter, which is going to come here. We're going to take the bridge south, and then we're going to come this way, go over the log west, and then figure out ourselves down in here. That seems like the most logical thing. And I feel like I'm right. So. Oh, you're not ending? Take me back half a weekend to take back. Oh, you thought we were ending? No, 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 no. We're still on. I'm seeing how I feel. I'm kind of in the mood for like long stream tonight. So, normally I would try and go for 4 hours, but since we didn't stream last night, I'm kind of down for the idea of streaming for like maybe 6-ish hours, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. No takebacks. Alex is trying, you guys. Okay, so I think we just need the south one. Let's go south one, west one. Give me this. Okay, fine. Bridge west. There we go. West one. Okay, south one, west one, bridge west, and then we'll go northwest, north one. Where's our north? There it is. Nope, that's the south. God damn it. North, nope. Bridge west. Right there. There we go. North. North one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go 4 west. And then 2 south. Bridge east. That gives us our teleporter here. We're going to go bridge south. Then we're going to go west 2. West 2, log west, west 1. There we go. And look at that. Like, this one was way easier than the other one. 48-hour stream, let's go. Oh, if only. Hey, it wasn't as bad as last time. All right. There we go. We got our teleporter. There we go. Bridge south. Okay. And look at that. We did it. Seriously, I feel like that first level 3 was like unnecessarily hard, even though it really wasn't, but it was one of those hard ones because it was just like so dumb. All right, let's go interrupt another robot in history. I think we're on 3 for this one. Can we make 4? Probably, maybe, depending how long I can make it for stream. We made it to mission control again.
Okay, we've made it
I'm
to
not even
mission
like
control
in
again.
like I don't even know the fucking song.
Applause! Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel a spinning by clicking the on button.
It's Bollywood squares.
Coming at you from Mystery Mountain, it's Hollywood Squares, the show of shows that shows you how to rescue Slide. He's the heavy metal robot, and he's out to change the world. Your first clue is a spider's web. As long as you don't get caught in the web, you'll discover what this mission is all about. A spider web is nothing but a set of strings that sends messages to the spider. When the strings
it vibrates,
shake,
it breaks,
the spider
it becomes
knows a bug
still.
has been caught in the web. How does the web tell the spider it's dinner time?
Okay, so obviously it would vibrate when the bug is there, but then the spider will wrap the bug up. So then if the bug becomes still, then it would become ready for dinner time. So are we looking for like post-cooking versus pre-cooking? I guess vibrates. We're going pre-cooking? Apparently we are. I'm not sure that's how it necessarily works, but okay. Sounds good.
Cool! The struggling bug makes the strings vibrate all the way to the center of the web, where the hungry spider lies waiting. When something vibrates, it makes a rapid movement back and forth.
I don't think I'm allowed to answer that.
Which part of your body vibrates?
It's the eardrum. We all know it's the eardrum, but you know what? There's Yes. Yes, very, very much. Yes. The island of
Here, the eardrum is a tiny flap of skin inside your head that vibrates when sound travels through
your
your
eyelids
ear.
just vibrate and
The
you're just
brain
like,
translates those vibrations as hearing.
A
Which
cotton
of the
swab, a
following would
phonograph,
make your
or
eardrums
earplugs.
vibrate?
I know why, because this game is not meant for that, but man, I'm just like, you guys with a vibrator, obviously.
Sounds great to me. Looks like we're headed for the invention of the phonograph.
Your second clue is a broken pot. It can't
What?
hold water, but it can tell you who invented the phonograph. In the schools of ancient Egypt, students practiced an important skill on useless broken pots. After they improved, they
Painting,
were allowed
gluing,
to practice this
writing.
skill on papyrus, a precious kind of paper.
We're working with papyrus,
What
so
skill did
probably
Egyptian
writing.
students practice on broken pots? Right on! Did you know that only boys
I feel like we
went to
have
school
some
in
misnomers
ancient
on this
Egypt?
just because of
Egyptian
like
girls
misogynistic
received all their
impacts
education
of
at home, and they never learned how to read and write. Writing is an important part of education. Where does education
it's not
begin?
paleontology, but you know, like historians, yeah. Papyrus. What about sand? Sans is what all the children used. It's what all the kids would. They thought it was the best thing ever. Writing is an important part of education. And where does education begin? In kindergarten, in first grade, at home. I'm gonna go at home to be a fucking snark. Yes. Oh! Cool! It allows this.
An educated guess. Education begins at birth and
We have an ad coming up in about 3.5 minutes.
Educated at home,
just in case if anyone needs to get up and move
of
around. We'll probably still just sit here, hang out, chill. I might get up and get some more wine because I am almost out of wine and I do have a little bit left in the bottle, so I think I might want to try and kill it tonight. But we'll see in about 3-ish minutes or so. What famous inventor of the light bulb was educated at home and got only 3 months of formal schooling? Washington Carver, Thomas Edison, Samuel Morse. I mean, we kind of brought in some Edison earlier, but I guess Thomas Edison? Okay. Deduction. Deduction of, like, what our topic is. And some other pieces that we have heard so far.
Even though he only spent
With only 3 months of formal education, that sounds right considering the con man that he turned out to be.
Pictures and the phonograph.
So we're gonna visit Thomas Edison as he invents the phonograph. Keep going, you're doing great.
It makes me wonder about his homeschooling. I want to know the curriculum he was taught at homeschool.
Hold on tight. The balloon will carry you away to
my teacher brain is
history
intrigued.
The phonograph was invented. Balloons float because helium is a gas that's lighter than air. Helium's also purer than air. So if you want to preserve something precious, put it in a case filled with helium. What precious thing is preserved by helium?
Not the bald eagle. We have plenty of those. Probably this US flag is not like the original US flag, so it's probably the Constitution. Although there is the US flag that is preserved and that they are still working on repairing, which is actually really fascinating because of how big it is. The only way that they can like go through and repair the fibers on it is they have to have like, boards would be an understatement, but it's like a platform of sorts that you can then like lay on top of where the flag is being stored, because it's laid out, and they go through, like they use that board to then lay above it, and then they like very cautiously and carefully go through and repair the fibers and restitch with, I think they use the same fibers that were used before. You're gonna go mug a guy with a Tesla and steal his car, but I can't call it a Tesla anymore. In that case, it'll be an Edison. If you steal somebody's Tesla, it's now an Edison. I love that idea. I love how we were having like audio desync earlier, and now it's mostly fixed on its own. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's worth.
It's kept in a glass case in Washington, D.C. Helium keeps it from decaying.
Driving, voting, playing.
The United States protects people's rights and liberties.
Can Trump answer this question for us? Right? Along with the majority of our administration right now. What do you guys think that they would choose? I don't think voting, I feel like we have to like cross out voting and they're not allowed to select it, because they would probably go like, it's voting, and it's like, but you're trying to take away people's voting rights right now, so you're not allowed to choose it. Can he? Yes. Can he correctly? No. We get Nicolas Cage to steal the Constitution. There we go. It's driving, playing. Oh, we have two options here. Driving or playing, you guys. Spraz is like, probably not. You know what? Chicken butt. Is that what's up, chicken butt?
Yes, the Constitution guarantees the right to vote
in an ad.
to everyone over the age of 18. Thomas Edison
let this finish.
invented
We're gonna pop into an ad. I'm gonna grab the rest of my wine, and then we're going to hopefully kill the bottle of wine.
Voting electronically was made possible in 1868.
You guys need to get up and stretch. Feel free to get up and stretch. But we won't be gone for very long. I'm just gonna go and refill my glass and kill a bottle of wine. It'll be fine. I put the wrong one up. Hang on. So here, back soon. Not gone. There we go. Okay. Still on a small ad break. Okay, now we're good. I happen to see, since I have stream playing out on my TV, as you know, potentially an extra viewer watch to help with the view count, if need be. I happened to see it, and it was like, thanks for watching. I was like, oh no, the wrong screen. But we're fine. It's all fine. I fixed it once I saw it, and we have the last remains of my wine.
Oh,
Welcome back. Thank you, Spray. But yeah, so we had the last bits of wine, and then I did realize I have to make sure I do cook tonight. So I'm thinking we'll probably go for another hour. Yeah, we'll go for like another hour to wrap up around 6 o'clock my time. And then yeah, so and then that way that gives me time to cook my steak and my potatoes, and I can do adult stuff from there. So you all know how that goes. Also, it's my my necklace is torn. It's fine. We're fine now. There we go. Okay. Okay. So our question here was, voting electronically was made possible in 1868, 9 years before the phonograph was invented. When was the phonograph invented? I'm just thinking about, okay, so earlier today, I was thinking about the whole aspect of people being against electronic voting and mail-in ballots kind of thing. But primarily I was thinking on the electronic voting. If they've been voting electronically since 1868 and people were like, we shouldn't vote electronically because of bias, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this has been going on for over 200 years. Which, I mean, like, hey, maybe those guys need to be playing this game. So, adult stuff? I finished my book that would be more adult stuffy things last week. It was good. But now I need to... Well, I have another book I'm actually listening to right now. It's also good. I've also started re-listening to it from a chapter because I missed some things. But I'm also knowing what's going to happen. I'm like, yes. I'm very ready. Also, some things need to be charged. So, you know. Kindles and such. This is just a math question. I know, it's a math question involving history. It was made possible in 1868, 9 years before the phonograph. When was the phonograph invented? Who wants to answer this one? I already know the answer, but does somebody want to do the math? Does somebody want to tell me what the year is at? Moxie, 1868 plus 9. You trying to mess somebody up there, Moxie? 1877? Is 1877 before or after 1868? You're gonna say 1993? Not even an option, Moxie! 1738. I don't even have 1738. Yeah, they only want straight white men to vote, no one else. Oh yeah, so fucking true right now. I am so glad that 1, I am not married. 2, I have my legal name that's on my birth certificate. Like, god damn. Fucking women just out here like, we're getting our rights revoked left and right. I'm like, are you fucking serious? 1730. Oh yeah, no. 2003 or 2069 90210 865 867 5309. You guys are terrible. It's 1877. Wait, no, it's 1859. But wait, no, 1868, 9 years before.
That's too early.
Oh wait, no,
Try
okay,
again.
Sprats was right. I misread the question. Sprats, you're totally right. I'm so sorry. I thought it was that the phonograph was invented 9 years before 1866 versus voting. That was my bad.
You won! Edison invented the phonograph in 1877. 9 years after
It's all
he
fine.
invented
Sprats
the
had it right
electronic
all
voting
along.
machine.
Don't bother.
1776, New
CDs
York
and
City.
tapes,
Pardon
because
me,
it
are
looks
you
like we'll be
Aaron Burr,
traveling back in
sir?
time more than 100
That depends
years.
on who's asking. Oh, well,
Your fourth
well,
clue
sure,
is
sure.
cotton
I'm
candy.
Alexander
Please
Hamilton.
don't
I'm
eat it.
innocent,
It's here
sir.
to tell you where
I've
your
been
mission will
looking for
take
you.
you.
I'm
Cotton candy is a sugary treat guaranteed to make you smile. Then it gives you
Oh,
cavities
cotton
that ruin
candy.
your smile.
It comes
Cotton
from.
candy looks like cotton, but it's actually
spun from sugar. Sugar comes from what
Sugar
kind of
comes
plant?
from
A
what
tree, a
kind of
flower,
plant?
grass. I don't think I have any random knowledge in my background on sugar. Grass? I would say like grass or a flower. Maybe a flower? Flowers would be the ones that would have like, but what about like sweetgrass? Enjoy the lurk bio. The audacity. I know, terrible. Your math equation was correct. 5 points for sprouts. A cane. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So cane sugar. Cane is a type of grass. Cane is ass? Did they used to be kids with sugar canes back in the day? Imagine if they, like, okay, like, say you got beat by sugar cane as a child. So, sugar ass? Sweet ass? Sugarcane is a heavily modified grass, just like corn. Okay, we'll go grass. However, most of the white stuff comes from sugar beets. Jason, coming in here clutch with like the food knowledge.
Sweet success. Sugar comes from sugarcane, which is a special
You heard ass
kind
instead of
grass.
grass. I mean, your ass is grass.
Is one of the largest and most varied families.
It's
in
corn.
The
It's got the juice.
kingdom. Which of the following
Why is that the
also a
example?
grass?
I don't know. Which of the following is also grass? Ivy, bamboo, or dandelion? Bamboo. Bamboozled? Oh, why?
You're not easily bamboozled. Bamboo is the tallest grass on Earth. Some bamboo grows 3 feet every day.
Hawaii, Miami, Jersey.
Where Thomas Edison
Probably
worked,
Hawaii, because they have all the
he
sugar
needed
cane.
bamboo to invent the light bulb. Where did Edison invent the light bulb?
I was really hoping that it was Hawaii, and it was like a really random ass fact.
No,
okay, he would have been in New Jersey
bamboo
then.
In Hawaii, but there's no Thomas Edison. Try again.
We need some Tesla facts in here. Do you think they'll have Tesla facts? Probably not. I wish they would, though.
Thomas Edison
My
passed
basement.
electricity through a bamboo wire and made it glow.
Sprats, what you got going on in your
laboratory
basement,
in
eh?
New Jersey, Edison
stole the light bulb
the
in
phonograph.
Jersey.
Success! We
It's
did
in
it.
Jersey.
1877, Thomas Edison invented the phonograph at his laboratory in New Jersey.
Elon
Hold on
Musk.
to your guitar slide. We're on our way.
I saw, what was it? There's somebody who's doing like some like Musk and Trump like parody stuff. And so what was it? It was like oh, it had JD Vance in it too in this one. That they were putting Musk into another Ocean Gate capsule. It's like, it'll be good. And JD Vance is like crying like a child. It's like, oh my God. Probably no. Tesla, because of the decade time. Yeah, probably not. There was so much propaganda on like Edison versus Tesla that it took God, like probably like almost the 20th century, like late 20th century to really point out who Tesla is and the work he's done.
Testing, testing, quiet in the lab.
You know, I would have been fine with this.
First record. But what's Slide doing back there? Is that heavy metal robot plugging in his guitar?
You know what? I'd like to keep this. Maybe we could get some Tesla some recognition.
Recording wicked riffs. We better pull the plug on this concert. Hit the recall button before Slide starts in with an encore. Maybe you want to live in a world of Polly's design, but I don't.
Oh, Mary Had a Little Lamb? What does that sound like then?
Much better.
Now I'm curious. Okay, so like
a kinder, gentler
Mary had a
make sure your seat backs are in their upright lock positions while
Little
I take us home.
Lamb Edison.
There's
We'll have
no
to listen to
place
this.
like home. Press the back
Alright,
button on the utility
alright.
belt to
So
leave
let's
the
get this
time
robot
machine.
put away real
We need
quick.
to put this robot
Mary
to
Had a
rest.
Little Lamb goes bum 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 bum.
Hey, things are looking up here.
Oh,
We've
jeez.
added another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams?
Mm-hmm. Tell me I'm wrong.
Nice
No,
work,
you're
Natalie.
very right,
I guess
Moxie.
my own innate intelligence has rubbed off on
Okay.
you. Still, this little nightmare's
1927
not
version
over
where
yet.
he
Still
re-recorded
more
it for the
robots to
50th
find,
anniversary. Oh,
more
that's a 50th
challenges to meet.
anniversary.
Good luck. You'll
Okay,
need
so here's what we have.
Let's take
Okay.
The first words I spoke in the original phonograph. A little piece of practical poetry. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
Huh. Okay. Intriguing. I want original. Original recording. Made in 1877. Phonograph. 1927 was the 50th year anniversary. No one... How do we not have... No, that's going to Facebook. I don't care about that. Oh, this is supposed to be an 1877 sound. It sounds like they got rid of the audio. Oh, wait, no. It's still not playing! God damn it. I thought I, like, turned it up. Okay. Okay. What do you got?
I spoke in the original phonograph. A little piece of practical poetry. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
Sounds like the other one that we just listened to. I think this is the 1927 version where he re-recorded it for the 50th anniversary because he directly mentions that he spoke... What does this person say here? He spoke these words into the original phonograph, and by 27 they were everywhere. Yeah, that's... We listened to the same thing. Okay. Huh. We want the 1877! Give us 1877 new audio file.
First words I spoke in the original phonograph. A little piece of practical poetry. Mary had a
Nope, this is the same one we just listened to.
and everywhere where that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
Hang on, my room, not my roomie. My coworker wants a photo of my nails. There we go. There we go. She's not taking care of. Well, can we find? I feel like we have to dig deep to try and find the 1877 version. Also, I find it weird that like trying to. Oh wait, no, back, forward, forward. Oh, I must have cleared it out at this point. Okay. Oh well, we tried our best. It's fine. All right, back to our gaming. Hi, Botley. Switching over stream to your phone to play some demos sounds good, Moxie. You're expecting him to say, I'm gonna take these lemons and burn your house down. That would be hysterical. I would love that. Bio, hello. You're back. The cape and collar from your X-Men animated series, Magneto, wasn't right. So you finally fixed it. Congratulations. So you fixed it manually? Is that what you did? All right. Let's see here.
We really should start a mission.
Okay. What was the world's first man-made paper used for?
Let's take a look.
Are we talking about papyrus?
And select another mission.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the yellow start button to hear this question.
Okay, fair.
It took humans most of their history to learn the simple art of making paper. It's so simple, in fact, that wasps were making paper millions of years before humans even appeared. Wasps create pulp from wood and use it to create paper nests. What was the world's first man-made paper used for?
I bet the world's first paper was used to make paper airplanes. No, that's not it. Paper polydolls. No, that's not it. Oh, I've got it. The world's first paper was used for making spitballs. Wait, it's all those things. That's it.
Okay, making spitballs, paper airplanes,
Polly,
and dolls.
You
Okay.
are right. And
I was
we
distracted.
teachers have been
My
plagued
coworker,
ever
I guess my
since.
coworker is getting her nails done today.
Polly thinks
So
paper
she's
was
talking to
invented
my
for
tech right
spitballs
now, and I
and
guess there's a
paper
little
airplanes
girl
and
that she's talking with.
dolls.
Kind of
That's
wondering if
wishful
it's my
thinking
tech's
on her
daughter.
part. She bothers everyone in her class with spitballs.
So she was wanting
She
photos
wonders
to
why she
show
has no
her.
friends.
And
Let's
so,
fix this
you're
one
all
real
wrong. It was for
Click
wiping
on
our
the inventory
ass.
button to put away the transquizzer.
Pretty much wrong. It's all for ass wiping. Okay. There we go. Oh, it was using 3 clamshells. Oh, well, damn.
Oh, Spitley, you ruin everything. But this time you won't succeed. I've got Noshi.
How many
origami,
clamshells is it
robot
supposed to
who folds
use?
paper into shapes. To get Noshi, you'll first have to find these hidden clues. Masking tape, a firecracker, a tea bag, and an abacus.
Of course, the
Yoshi
robot from
origami.
Japan
He's
is going to be
here
an
on exchange
origami
program from
robot.
Japan. He can fold paper into all sorts of cool shapes.
Okay.
Now Polly's gone and shaped
Observatory.
him to her evil purposes. We better
Who?
find those clues.
In the robot maze.
Careful now, I'm going to censor
All
around
right,
here.
to the robot maze.
No doubt about
Ah,
it.
yes, the
There's a
3
clue
seashells.
in the observatory. There's also a mission clue.
Cake, are you
in the
familiar
robot
with 3
maze.
seashells in Magneto?
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Okay, Polly.
You're
All right,
so
we have
right,
2
Botley. And this
teleporters.
time it's not gonna be easy.
Let's see
Maybe
here. What do we
you
have
and
for
your little
options?
friend
We
should
have
just
2
give up now
south
and go play with
bridges.
some of my old baby toys.
No jumping. We have south movement, west. Okay, let's grab that west. Okay, and then this south. Not the west movement. South. Okay, so we have east movements by 1. Okay, we have 2 west-east movements. I'm wondering, maybe we come down, we hit this teleporter. This is going to take us to here, maybe? We hit this teleporter, it'll take us back to here, and then we'll go south some more. We had 2 south bridges. West 6, West 1, West 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one seems pretty straightforward. So we're gonna go West 6. Alex, you don't know how to use them? If you know, you know. It's a reference to Demolition Man. Ah, yeah, I would not know that one. They sell seashells down by the seashore. Larkin's like, I have a tongue twister. You can find a helpful diagram online. No kidding. Ooh, there we go. The movie was so good. Oh, is this like movie instead? So good. The 3 seashells. Oh, everyone else knows them. I apparently don't. Or maybe I do, and it's just been a hot minute. I have no idea. You're gonna go take a shower. You're gonna go take a Jason. You're gonna go take a shower, Jason. You do that. Go take a shower. Enjoy your shower. We'll see you when you get. That uniform on Sandra Bullock just hit right. Okay, I don't blame that. Sandra Bullock. Yes. I don't know what they're talking about, but did the tongue twister for fuzzies. That's totally fine, Larkin. You and me both. Okay, so we're gonna go west. We're gonna go south on the bridge. We're gonna go east 1. And then we're gonna go south 3. Which will then take us ideally to here, which will then be another east 1 and then a south 3. Which will take us back to here. We'll go west 1. 1, 2, 3. Bridge south. And then a west 1. All right, I think we got it. You just have an urge to knit some sweaters? You know, Alex, that's not a bad urge. I want to learn how to knit and how to crochet, but I'm also like, I already have a shit ton of cross stitch I need to make. So I refuse to let myself get anywhere involved in knitting and crocheting to avoid collecting more stuff. Demolition Man was so beyond his time. So is the name of the movie called Demolition Man? Yeah, Sandra Bullock, man. She's the same. She's gotten better with age as well. I mean, like a lot of older women have. A lot of older women have. But Sandra Bullock is one of them. Anne Hathaway, I'm very attached to Anne Hathaway since she is my second doppelganger lookalike I get compared with. And then also
Polly has nothing
my first doppelganger, whose name I cannot remember at the top of my head right at the moment.
And let's beat a path out of this
For
place.
sure. Not cougars. I wish that like older women in Hollywood weren't
no doubt about
kind of
it.
so stigmatized in the way that they are. Like, and especially like, what was it? Lady Gaga, I think she's only like kind of a year younger than me. She looks older than me, but she's still like basically my age. And I'm like, girl, you're fucking like amazing. She's in her prime. She's talented as hell. She's like, she's still got everything going for her. It's amazing. But I hate how Hollywood is just kind of like, oh, she's getting old. And it's just like, can you just shut the fuck up for once?
Telescope and we'll get started.
Anne Hathaway is waifu. Anne Hathaway is precious. I love her. She is an absolute sweetheart. Whoops.
Radio transmission is in the gravitational
keyboard to be
pull of the
focused
black
on.
hole. We have to knock it loose if we want to get that
There we
hint.
go.
To retrieve all of Polly's hints, you need to intercept 6
Yeah,
radio
who is
packets.
it? Who is my other
Looks like more
doppelganger?
asteroids are on
I'm
their
trying
way.
to remember.
Hold on.
Rachel McAdams. That's my other doppelganger. Getting all the radio wave. Oh my god, I missed like 2 radio wave packets like that.
Great, you got another radio wave. Wait a maneuver. The got another radio wave packet.
Okay, I just need one more radio wave packet. There we go.
Wait a maneuver.
That's your type, elderly woman with lots of money and heart conditions, so you can take her estate. You mean you take care of her? Yeah, she won't die anytime soon. Women are already known to live longer than men anyway. So. You loved Anne even back when people hated her. I loved her too. She was adorable. You mean your twin? Yes, my twin.
Wait, there's more to be done.
Firuza Bulk, maybe? Wait, who is that? Who's Firuza Bulk? I've never heard of her. Now I have to look her up. Hang on. Who is this? Firuza Bulk, American actress and musician, known for films like Return to Oz, The Craft, American History. What? Wait a second. Fucking love her. Okay. I would totally, yes. Firuza Bulk. Girl. Like, but my only experience with her, I think, is in The Craft. And I'm just like, that girl is a whole level of yes. Sterling! Hello, friend! I don't know why. I hope maybe on your guys' side the sound alerts isn't being weird. But for some odd reason, sound alerts came out over on my side sounding weird as hell. So I don't know what happened there, but hopefully it was fine for you guys. How you doing there, friend? I can find Demolition Man on YouTube in its entirety. Ooh, okay. You're down for that? Yeah. Also Return to Oz when she was a kid. See, and I think I maybe watched Return to Oz, like when she was probably a kid, but I just don't know her as that. That sounds very weird. Okay, so something happened with sound alerts. It was not doing that earlier. So something's up with sound alerts. He thought he changed the sound redeem. Nope, he did nothing wrong. It was all sound alerts. Let's see here. Okay, so here's our little thing. My light is 200 years old. Okay. Get rid of the R. How you doing though, friend? How's my best friend doing? You doing good?
See, the sentence is basically okay. But there are...
it shines brighter.
You decoded one of the sentences.
Oh, it shines 1,400 times
Almost
brighter
there.
than the
Seems
sun.
Polly left a grammatical booby trap.
Okay. Then the sun. Down for hating on you for no reason. Oh.
It seems a
Why do you want to hate on me, Alex? You should see Ginger Snaps. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that one out too.
Great.
You finally got a chance to sit down and thought you just had to pop on and say hi. That is totally fair, friend. We're going to be on for probably like another half-ish hour, so then that way I can actually make dinner for myself. But I appreciate you coming in. How's your day been so far? We've mostly been hanging out here. I've drank most of a bottle of wine, which was one of the wines that I got at the wine festival a couple years ago. But I had not cracked open in 2 years, but it is still just as good. And so, thank you for the pasta check, Larkin. And then yeah, we've just been playing some Jumpstart. We have we have recovered 3 robots that have been placed by Polly, and we are now working on the 4th robot. And finally broke through level 3 on the robot maze, thanks to Capybara being like, oh hey, can't we just like use this teleporter to do this and then go this way? And I was like, holy shit, you're fucking right. So now so far everything after that first level 3 level of the robot maze has been fine after that one. So it's been good, but it's too hot outside. It's blah. Agreed. We have all been complaining about it. Did he say booby trap? Isn't that just
Try
a
clicking on
bra?
a piece of Polly's hint to lift it up.
Depends
You
on the
can
booby
then drag
trap.
it to any part of the unscrambling window. Click again to release the piece.
Okay, my light is young, but no, my light is old, but I am young. Okay, get rid of the older. Goonies never say die. Oh man, the Goonies too. Fucking love the Goonies. I haven't watched that in a while either. Let's see, I leave.
Not done yet. There's
I
more to
left the
figure
Earth
out.
because the humans were so bad. Holy shit. Okay, okay, hang on. I left the Earth because humans were so bad. What? I do recall one of the constellations talking about that. Was that Cassiopeia?
It seems the sentences assemble correctly, but they're...
Life in the sky is better than on Earth.
Hey, you decoded one of the sentences.
God damn!
Wait, there's more to be done.
This is calling out like how shitty it is to live on Earth in 1996. It's still shitty.
It seems the sentences assemble correctly.
I'm not into horror or slasher movies, but you watched the Child's Play sequels a while back. Ooh, I have watched Child's Play sequels and everything, and like they're not bad. They're not bad at all. But you're supposed to go to Vegas for MagicCon, but it's 98 degrees and only 74 in SoCal, so you're just getting relief out of missing. Yes, Alex is relieved to not be in that heat right now. Sterling agrees. Yes. It's a mood. Right? Such a fucking mood. Nobody bothers me 200 because I live 200 light years away. Oh my god. Who came up with this one? Nobody bothers me because I live 200 light years away. Like, damn.
I see what's happening.
Was it Cassiopeia? I vaguely recall one of the constellations with that.
Completed. You broke the code.
But I don't remember which one directly.
Is 200 years old. It shines 1,400 times brighter than the sun. My light is old, but I am young. I left the Earth because humans were so
Girl,
bad.
same. I
Life
wish.
in the sky is better than on Earth.
Okay.
Nobody bothers me because I live 200 light
So
years away.
Cassiopeia's up in the northern.
Polly's hit. Now let's go to the
Or it
start.
could have been maybe Andromeda, but let me try
You have an idea
Cassiopeia
which
first.
constellation Polly sent. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Polly.
No, okay, it's not
was the wife of
Cassiopeia.
a king.
Virgo?
In Greek mythology, she was punished by the sea god Poseidon for claiming she was more beautiful than the nymphs of the sea.
Virgo!
Virgo
I was really
a beautiful
close.
young
God
woman
damn.
who in Greek mythology left the earth
I didn't
because
like
humans
know the
acted
constellation
so
Virgo
badly.
off the top of my head, but I
Virgo
have like the
stars
vague
speak-
recollection.
You must be right. And here comes the
That's my
spaceship.
waifu! She's a constellation! Cassiopeia is a constellation. All right.
Now put the clue into the inventory
That's
first. This
not the
floor is empty.
area.
No mission clues. Let's go to another floor.
No mission clues here! Alright, down to the first floor. Where is it at on the first floor?
Quiet now. I'm going to sense out this area. Out of luck. There are no
He
mission
sent
clues
it.
here. Let's try another floor.
Music hall?
Stand back now while I sense
And the painting
place
gallery.
out.
Okay, let's go painting gallery first, because that one's always quick and
Bingo.
easy.
I've sensed a mission clue in the music hall. There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
And just Polly. Is that Clank?
I remember the good old days
I don't know a
with the
Clank.
professor and all his artist friends.
I don't think
Now
we've
just
met a
us
Clank.
and Polly.
So are you ready to paint me a picture or what? See if you can figure this out.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So we're in the desert with a cactus and 3 cow skulls.
And I saw a big cactus with 3
All right.
cow skulls on it. I wonder how they got
get this
there.
cactus. All right.
Click on
And
an
then
empty
3
frame.
cow skulls.
Don't ask me what it means.
Here we go. Wah, wah, wah. Look at that. And that's all it is. Save. Dynamite. That's like the fucking easiest area. Okay, musical. Grass.
It seems. Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a
Tree.
mission clue in the music. Of course, the door is
I don't think
locked
that's supposed
again.
to be kale.
We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
Tree.
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm here and ready to
Grass.
help if you need it.
And then, pond, probably.
Tree.
Great job.
And then...
Grass.
Man, you're really moving.
I'm pretty sure this is... lake. I was like, there's no way this is kale.
Pond.
Man,
Lake.
you're really moving.
There we go. And then... Park? Okay, yeah, that works.
Lake.
Park.
Now that you've figured out all the words, you just need to unscramble the password.
Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I don't think. I mean,
That
unless
is
Ratchet and
correct.
Clank were like another
The
Jumpstart
password is
set of characters. Trying to get her to come to SoCal to do the bookish Victorian masquerade.
The door's open.
Oh, she would have so much fun doing that one. That'd be so much fun. I really.
Polio, polio,
So
polio,
my thought is
polio.
that if
We're
I work to rebuild
You
some of my
cannot
wardrobe
stop
with
me.
black,
Play
is that
the
I could
song,
potentially then
Dudley.
set it up that I could
I wanna
create
hear it like
a
it was
bookish
meant to be
cosplay of an
Click on
assassin
the
type
music
character
tablet
to
to
wear
play
to a
that
ball.
tune.
Because that would be so much fun to wear to a ball. Like, I would love to go to some of the book balls and everything. I probably couldn't do some of the bigger book balls just because their pricing is crazy. But some of the smaller book balls, that would be so much fun. Back from a shower and heating up leftovers. Excellent, Jason. Lake? Yes, Lake. Crystal
Click on the
Lake.
music tablet to play the song Polly
Gotta
wants
kill
to
off all
hear.
the horny children. All right, what do we got here? Okay. It's all mixed up. All right, put him over on the piano. Okay.
The music is
Okay, got it figured out. Okay, so this is our first one. That, I believe, was the last one. This is, I think, our third one. Okay. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Yep, there we go. Got it. This is really familiar, but I don't recall the song. What is the song? Tell us, Maestro. Cierto lindo?
Way to go!
Oh. Oh, okay.
this song.
It's familiar to
is
me from
called
like Mexican restaurants.
Cielito lindo. That's a
That's
beautiful
why.
sky in Spanish.
Okay, I dig it. I dig the fact that they have like not only European or like not only English classical songs. La cucaracha. We need to go to Casa Bonita. I have my Casa Bonita founders member card now. What that gets me, I think I don't need a reservation to go if I ever go there now. I have to double check, but I think so. Yes! And you know what? It's funny, because, like, I will go to Casa Bonita now after the renovation, because I'm like, the food is better. Is it, like, the best? No, but it's better. It's edible. It's tasty. Also, the drinks are good. So I am down for that. We got some tape. Okay. We got everything? Oh my god, you guys, we're gonna rescue another robot from history before the end of stream. That means we got, what, 4 robots today? I mean, it makes sense. We're getting like 2 robots every like 3 hours.
We should go to the time machine to...
A robot an hour and a half because we just chit-chat. If we weren't chit-chatting and I was just staying hella focused, we probably would have been done with this game, but it's fine. La Casa Bonita, but in the style of La Cucaracha.
Alright, things are going well.
It's kind of close.
Back at mission control. But before we do anything else, we need to use the
button. Alright. And on button. There we go. I clicked on it, but it didn't register it. I must have clicked too early.
On the on button.
Hollywood Squares.
Monty Monitor here.
Oh yeah, we're saving the Japanese robot, who so coincidentally is the origami robot. What a shot.
Today's lucky winners will be given the chance to rescue no.
It sounds kind of micro.
Your first clue is a roll of tape.
Microaggression, maybe.
What this mission is about.
Or like micro stereotyping.
There'd be no
maybe not even micro.
Which
of the following is most similar to a roll of tape? String, glue,
is most similar to a roll of tape.
Pin. I guess glue. Glue? Glue. Okay. It's such a weird question. Okay. Friend is in Spring this weekend for work. He films car racing, and he told me that there's a Ren Fair going on. He wanted to ditch work to go, and I'm like, Colorado Ren Fair is
that means they're used
right? This weekend is like definitely not ideal for Ren Fair. I feel bad for everyone working Ren Fair this weekend because of how hot it was. Colorado Ren Fair is nice when you have a cool day because it's not crazy hot with our elevations. But it can get hot. It's also pretty small. The other big thing that a lot of people make comments about is the fact that the slope that it's on the mountainside, people don't expect. They're like, oh my god, there's like trying to walk up the hill. They're like, oh my god, it's so much. But it is a lot of fun. I do want to try and go a couple times this summer. So Sterling, if you wanna, we should plan to like try and hit up. I think Pirate Weekend is coming up soon. We should definitely hit up Pirate Weekend. Lo siento, no comprendo. Ich spreche nur Deutsch. Oh my god, Bio, I love it. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I speak Dutch. Did I get it right? Did I figure that out properly? 3,000 years ago, the Egyptians used glue for building furniture. What was their furniture made from? Plastic, metal, or wood? It was all wood. They didn't have plastic. They had metal back then, but it wasn't going to be, like, used for gluing. I only oh, German! Okay. I was so close. I was so close. Je parle un peu français, mais ne sais pas bien. That's like all I remember.
Wood is
French.
One of the best materials for making furniture. It glues
Besides,
easily,
Egyptian furniture is
cheap
made
buy,
from wood. Paper clips, bicycle seats.
What besides Egyptian furniture is made from wood?
Paper. I'm gonna assume paper clips. Bicycle seats probably has like a degree of paper in it. I don't know. Okay, what are your guys' consensus? Paper clips or bicycle seats not being made out of wood? I feel like it's paper clips. Bicycle seats seem like they would be traditionally made out of wood. You saw Jess and Rye doing car stuff. She took pics with lighting. The Queen. Ooh, but you figured they would be back at Colorado Ren Fair this weekend. Ooh, this year. I would hope so. I hope that like the group who's coming into Ren Fair, who came into Ren Fair last week and wants to do it again, I know they happened to hit it the weekend. It was the hottest weekend at Colorado Ren Fair. So they were like, everyone was planning to do 2 days, but they did 1 day and they were so exhausted from 1 day that then on Sunday, which was the day I went, and that was actually Pirate Weekend. But yeah, Sunday they were like, let's go to Meow Wolf instead, which I'm like, totally fair. So I was bummed I wasn't able to like meet up with them this last year, but I'm hoping that they want to come back out this year now that they've done Colorado Ren Fair, because it's generally just a very like it's more chill, I think, in terms of like some temperatures. Usually they just happen to hit the wrong weekend. But we'll see. I hope they do come out again though. That'd be nice. It's funny because you're Scandinavian. I just know, despite being like American born, I am mostly just a European mutt. Nothing exciting about my genetics. Yeah, promo from that. Yeah, right. Relief of missing out. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go because like, okay, so here's what happened that weekend for me too. It was Pirate Weekend. My last minute, I don't normally have eye candy. There was some eye candy there that I discovered like the day before, and I happened to find him serving because he was being a bartender. But anyways, that aside, it was Pirate Weekend, and it was Saturday was already like it was fucking hot Saturday, so I was like, okay, coming prepared. Like, don't want to overdo it kind of thing. And usually at Ren Fair, I usually will do maybe about 3 drinks, and that's about it. And I'm usually always doing ciders. And I did really good the entire weekend, like that entire day. I went and I got my 3 drinks. I was not purposely trying to find my eye candy, but I found them first time around. And then I just kept going back to him for refills because he was my eye candy. And so I was very happy. So I kept, like, I went back a couple times, got refills on my cider and everything. And I was doing really good until we were sitting to watch Jacques' show, in which it was at one of the stages that there's not like a whole lot of shade, so the sun was like bearing down on you. And everyone was doing fine. I was doing fine for a little bit, and we were sitting in the benches and ended up where it was just like 5 minutes of sun, and I became immediate, like it was immediate dehydration. I was feeling faint. I was not doing well, and I was just like, I am not gonna fuck this up kind of thing. So I got up. I went and I got a bottle of water, so I was nursing on some water. But the other weird thing, and I've never had this happen before, my joints were in fucking pain. Like, it just felt like moving joints hurt. And I was like, I'm not sure what this is. This is really weird, but I need to get rehydrated because of the sun. Nobody had ibuprofen on them. So I ended up finishing that bottle of water. I was trying to nurse it to rehydrate myself without drinking it all at once. And then as we were leaving fair, I ended up buying a pickle. And so I was eating a pickle because I was like, the salt from the pickle will be good. And then I think I got another bottle of water or something like that. And I was very glad I was not driving. Twin ended up driving us down. So then he was driving us back. And by the time we got to my car, most of the pain had subsided. But then when I got home, I took ibuprofen. And it took about 2 days or so to recover. And I looked it up and I was just like, what is up with this like joint pain thing? I've never had it. And it is a literal thing with dehydration, is that sometimes you have joint pain. And it was like, holy fucking shit. I have never been dehydrated after having 3 drinks of alcohol like that from the sun, that it caused joint pain. It was mind-blowingly weird, uncomfortable kind of thing. And I was like, damn. I'm glad I did not get another drink after I had had my 3rd one. I was like, I'm done for the day. I don't need another. I feel like if I had a 4th one, that would have been bad. But yeah, anyways. Says the eye candy. I'm eye candy too, okay? But this was He's eye candy. He's still eye candy because I do follow him on some profiles. But it's very rare that I find some eye candy. And I was very bummed because when I went back to fair for final day, he was not there. And so I was like, God damn, my eye candy is gone. If you like ciders, you should... Oh, Carmine cider. Ooh. I have not heard of them. Because, yeah, I do like my ciders. I don't drink them very often because of the sugar content. But I do like a good cider. I will say the one thing that you're not too fond of at Ren Fair, the lack of shade. Yes, that is the one thing we struggle with at Colorado Ren Fair is the lack of shade. You can find shaded spots, but there's not a lot. Okay, paper clips. Oh, it's made from wood. God damn.
Nah.
Okay, never mind. I totally fucked all of this up. I totally fucked this up. It's paper. I missed the joke.
No way. Think of the
Wait, did I miss the joke while I was like talking? What was going on? Hang on.
Yes, sirree. Paper is made from pulp, which usually comes from wood. The invention of paper is what this mission is all about.
Noshi Origami must be psyched. He likes to fold paper into funny shapes.
I figured you would have more trees being in Colorado.
To the world's first paper.
We do have trees, but it's not like we have the pine trees, and it's not as consistent through the area.
Firecracker will tell you where paper was invented. Firecrackers are usually
Didn't they have first aid? I don't.
Not always.
I didn't even consider trying to find a first aid station. Actually, I will be honest. I didn't consider that. I felt like overall fine though. Like I was just like, man, this is just like really weird. And it was near the end of the day at that point too. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna go home. If I'm not feeling I think I even told myself mentally that if I wasn't feeling any better, like the next day, like 24 hours later, I would take myself to urgent care like I should. But I was doing better after the ibuprofen, and seeing that it was dehydration, I was like, okay, good. But I do wish it wasn't in the bed ass of yeah, true. Yeah, if they did September into October, that would be perfect. Okay, what makes firecrackers explode? Dynamite, nitroglycerin, gunpowder. Gunpowder.
Good shot.
Guns.
It only takes a small amount of gunpowder to get a big bang.
I mean, I'm gonna go guns just based on the name.
Was invented for what?
Shit, okay. Cannons or fireworks, you guys? I feel like fireworks came before cannons. I think it's fireworks. It was. Okay. Cannons! Moxie. We would have been wrong. We don't know if it's a zoning thing, but they should start around April and go to Halloween. Yeah, I think it might be a schedule thing for everyone who's on like Ren Fair circuits too. Is that when you have a circuit and certain areas, like they're trying to balance out who can go to where. That's when Bristol, Wisconsin used to be, but now it's July. What the fuck? Oh god, that sounds miserable for July too. It was fireworks. Excellent. The Chinese used them in warfare for... Oh, you're right. They did. I'm used to being wrong. It's okay, Moxie. I am too. I'm usually right a lot of the times, but I'm also used to being wrong occasionally. Fireworks were invented in the country where 1 billion people live today. Which country is that? The United States. Or is it Russia, you guys? Virgo. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Also, we have an ad that's gonna start in a minute, so... I think we're just gonna go ahead and play through during the ad, and then I will work on getting us wrapped up since I do need to get myself situated to start making dinner.
Hey,
So.
we're off to China. I can't wait to try Chinese food. You
Who
know how
invented
we robots
paper?
love to eat.
Your third clue is a tea bag. The tea bag will tell you
everything
who
was invented in the
paper.
U.S., so of course
Tea
it's the
bags were
U.S.
invented by a tea salesman who wanted
Everything started in the U.S. before we sent it off seas to be mass produced.
Made by caterpillars was used to make the world's first tea bag.
Product made by caterpillars that used to make the world's first tea bag. I thought it was going to be the finest. Silk. Silk caterpillars. Silkworms. We got a bunch of cat fur from Freya. Went up on the left.
Silky smooth. Caterpillars, known as silkworms, produce threads of silk.
And
webs, silk was used to make the world's first tea bags.
Cloth?
Before they can be made into tea bags, silk threads are first made into what?
Cloth? Cloth. I think cloth. Yes. Most Chinese food isn't actually Chinese food, it's more Americanized. Yes, you are correct, Daniel. A lot of Chinese food is going to be romanticized, so it's not even traditional Chinese foods. It's just been adapted to American taste palates and taste flavors that doesn't necessarily represent real Chinese food. Which is actually a lot of any kind of
who invented paper?
Cultural food. A lot of times is going to be romanticized. I feel like now when you do get places that open up from owners from another culture, another country kind of thing, I think now things are getting a little bit more normalized with it being more traditional. But yes, we have a lot of romanticized foods. Looking for a new game to play? Tasks failed successfully. Moxie failed. Can he stop saying teabags? Are you trying to go teabag somebody, Sprats? Are you worried he's teabagging somebody? Do you think he's playing Halo? Chinese rags were used to make the world's first paper. Who invented paper? Sai Lun, Levi Hutchins, George Ferris. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like Sai Lun. Oh, Shai Lun. I was close. Shy. If it's the same like shy as I'm thinking of, it's like tea. Like literally, it's literally translating to tea.
Mashed tree bark, and
tea bags are named after.
Okay, now we know
Shy.
who invented paper and where. The only thing left now is a date.
Your fourth clue is an abacus. The abacus
will
tell you when paper
what?
was invented in China. By moving the beads of an abacus,
you
can add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Before the abacus, it was almost impossible
No
to
words,
do
Call of
complicated
Duty.
Math.
George
The
Foreman
abacus is still used in which of the
Ask Thomas
following
Edison, he'll
countries?
say that he invented paper. He probably would. Chai tea is tea. You are absolutely correct, Alex. Chai tea is literally just translating to tea. The abacus is still used in which of the following countries? China, Argentina, South Africa, China. Queso cheese. Same with queso cheese. It's cheese. I'd like some queso cheese. Oh, you would like some cheese. You're just reiterating how much you really want cheese.
Superb.
That's all it is.
In China
Like
today,
ATM machine
you
has
can still see
machine.
grocers and
Yes,
servers counting
twice.
on the abacus.
Yes, automatic teller machine.
Whose father was a tailor from
Automatic
China?
teller machine. Whose father was a tailor from China? Alibaba, Pollyanna, Aladdin. I'm Alibaba. I feel it very tied to this given the website Alibaba. No, okay. Okay. So then Pollyanna then.
No. Alibaba is a character in the Arabian
Was a
Nights
tailor
who
from
said,
China?
"Open
Aladdin?
Sesame."
What?
That's almost right. Pollyanna was a girl in a story who was very optimistic. That's right. Aladdin's father was a Chinese tailor.
Disney did us
Aladdin's
so
story
fucking
is
wrong.
one of the
They
best
never
known
told us
tales of
that.
1001 Nights.
Alibaba is a large chain of grocery stores. Is it also a large chain of grocery stores? Or is it literally a large chain of grocery stores and then they went online to like sell in large quantities and became Alibaba the site as well for like wholesale selling? Can I call you Al or maybe just Din? Or how about Laddie? Fucking genie, man. ICU units. Oh my god, yeah, ICU units too. The story of Aladdin was told to people in 947, which was 842 years before paper was invented. When was paper invented? Okay, so this was 842 years beforehand. So we're looking at 1789. Oh, no. I got that backwards again. God damn it. Okay, so that's going to be...
Try again.
105? Yeah, 105. Moxie's over here. It's 105. I got my math wrong in the wrong direction. And the shitty remake gave us with Smith. Oh.
Chai Lun invented paper in the year 105. That was centuries.
There's parts of the remake that they came out with that I was like, okay, that's fine. And then other parts I was like, was that really necessary? I think I only have like two, kind of like 2.5 Disney movies I will accept that are like remakes. Cruella, which I will allow just because I do just like the overall tone of that one. I was never a big fan of 101 Dalmatians in general, so I will take Cruella over that one. And then Maleficent, along with Maleficent 2, I will take those over Sleeping Beauty. Those I think are really the only remakes that I will allow. There might be like one more, but I don't remember which one. But the costumes, because they were all designer. They were designer costume, like designer detailed costume. And like, oh, they were so good. Not only is Aladdin your favorite Disney movie of all time, it's on your top 10 movies of all time. Yeah, like I really liked Aladdin as a kid.
Can't use an airplane for this trip.
It was
paper airplane. We're off to China and the
not my top.
Paper.
I don't think it was my top, but I know like in my top 3, it was Beauty and the Beast, Mulan, and Pocahontas. Those were my top 3s. But Aladdin would have been like probably top 5.
Japanese exchange student robot doing in ancient China with a pair of scissors, no less. That's what. He's making paper dolls of Polly, and that ancient Chinese lady seems to.
Yeah,
Hurry, hit the recall
Will
button.
did his best, but.
Well, that's news
It'll never
to
be the
me.
same.
The world's
It'll
first
never
paper
be the
was
same
not
without
used
him.
for making paper dolls or even writing.
It's funny because Alibaba means missing or stolen, which is a good name for grocery store.
Now back to the future.
I don't think I knew that. That's great. I fucking love that. Okay.
Whoa, that was some landing.
Let's get this robot placed and then we will wrap up the stream.
We need to put this robot to rest.
Yeah, very punk inspired. Same. Agree with that. Homer Simpson is a better genie than Will.
Hey,
he did voice genie in the TV shows. Oh shit, he did? I would have never known that.
Say sweet dreams.
I've been told that the live action Aladdin is okay, but when you asked if you should watch it, I've been told no, to stay away. Yeah, it's okay. The changes they made for it, I'm like, it's okay. Like, the costumes are kind of cool, but that's like about it.
On the back. Select another question so we can
right.
Another robot. Click on the inventory to
nope,
start
Botley, we gotta wrap it up. I have to go an adult. Yes, quit. We gotta get into adulting stuff. I need to wrap up the stream. Well, we did good. We got, I think, 4 robots today. So that's good. Good things,
Hello,
good things.
Motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Who was that? Jabber Josie, how was your stream? You're playing some Fortnite? Nice. Sprats, what are we doing? When Will Smith, how much of a cookie is, you can't help but laugh. Thank you, Larkin. Yeah, that was totally fun. Josie, how was your stream? I was hanging out a little bit when you were getting makeup on. Hello. It was great. Excellent. We're actually just about to wrap up the stream as well. But we will do a raid into a raid, so that'll be perfect. And so, how have you been playing Fortnite a whole lot, or is it kind of like a newer game you've been checking out? I haven't played too much Fortnite. It's I don't know if it's really my jam as much, but I might get into it once I can get into a group with it. So, raidception, exactly, all the raidceptions. Perfect. Excellent. Yes. We got that. We totally got that. I need to see who's on right now. It still shows you on right now too. I love when things are still a little behind. We don't have too many people on right now, do we? It's all pretty quiet. Miss Freeze is on playing. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. That would be a bad option, going to Miss Freeze. As we've been like talking about Dreamlight Valley or Disney itself. You're still new to it, but it's fun if you ever want to play. Happy to using it to practice. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's like my one thing is like figuring out like some of the regulation stuff. Getting used to building and doing everything from there would be another thing. There's still like a lot of bits and pieces that I would need to look into, but yeah, Sprats are gonna head out. All right, Sprats, thanks for hanging out. You've got a couple. Oh, like a couple people we could potentially raid. Frosty Shadows is a friend of Sterling. Not sure if you met them. Ooh. Let me check them out real quick. Frosty Shadow. Oh wait, no, actually I have Frosty Shadows here on my side. They're playing Chrono Odyssey right now. It's intended for a certain audience. Oh, perfect. Another 18+ group. That is totally fine. It's always good to have an 18+ group going into an 18+ group. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Ooh, this is a Chrono Odyssey beta test. Oh, how cool. She cosplays Rock Lee. I love it. Nice. You don't play building, just the pew-pews. See, that's what I would probably get into is the building. That would be like probably what I would end up getting into. Chrono Odyssey, the game. Isn't that Chrono Trigger 3? And I'm 30. Am I old enough? I don't know, Sprats. I don't know. I might need to see your ID. You liked the live action Aladdin and thought Will did a great job, even with him being a different genie than Robin and Dan 30 years ago. Okay. So Larkin, you're kind of saying that it would be worth it for Daniel to check out if Aladdin is like one of his top movies. Woo! The game with Chrono Trigger in its name that isn't Chrono. The game with Chrono in its name that isn't Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that one. The one that's not Chrono Trigger, but it's called Chrono Odyssey. So it looks like it's a whole different game. Now you want to play Star Wars versus Superman. Ooh, there you go. My mom can sign the... Yes, please have your mom sign your permission slip. I need that by tomorrow. Totally fair. Yeah. totally fair. And that's where I think what it is too is that since I'm such a solo player, I'm not much of a multiplayer. Fortnite is very multiplayer, and I'm like, oh no, it's also like PvP, and I'm like, it's not my favorite thing. I don't mind like multiplayer games, but I'm not a PvP person. And that's what I feel like happens with, like, I know you can group up with people and you can have group Fortnite games, but thank you so much for the follow, Mako. Now you get to troll Miku cosplayers by saying, oh my god, are you from Fortnite? No, you need to go up to them and be like, are you BB No Money? Yeah, PvP. Yeah, I cannot do PvP. Like, I give major credit to friends who they enjoy PvP. It's not my thing. It is not. Not unless, like, I'm so fucking good at the game that I can hold my own. But most of the time, it's people who are so try-hard that they can be pretty toxic. So I'm like, I can't do. You're gonna go lurk. Feel free to lurk, Josie. Enjoy that lurk. We're gonna work on getting ourselves rated in. I think we're gonna go over to Frosty Shadows and say hi to her. Let me just check to see if we have some pronouns here real quick. Kitty mom of 2. Okay, so I'm gonna presume a she, her pronoun, but just to be safe, we'll just go with them for the moment. But yeah, you guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It was a good time. We did good. We got over 6 hours today. And especially since we didn't stream last night, I think this worked out perfect. So let me get our raid set up here. Search and filter. Let's go ahead. Let me get Frosty typed in here. Frosty Shadows. There we go. There they are. Start that raid.
Such a good girl.
Was that you, Daniel? Or was that someone else this time? That was you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the GG. But let's see here. I'm also gonna see. Do we still have our raid calls? We haven't used raid calls in a hot minute. Okay, so we have that raid call. I think this is actually non-subscriber raid call, so it might work. If you guys want to try it out, feel free to try it. If not, don't worry. But you guys, thanks again for hanging out so much. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday unless something comes up. But with that, have a wonderful rest of the day or night, depending on where you're at. And if you have not eaten any food yet, please go get some food. Food is very important. Please go drink some water if you have not hydrated either. And I will see you all on Tuesday. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We'll go save some more robots from history. All right. Bye.